Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I just got out of the shower. Anyway, let me catch up on the chat here. I think my caster lab's connected a little late. TJ, welcome in. Nice to see you. Elliot, Kyron, Parker. Get some names off the bat. Welcome in. How are you doing? The only streamer I tune in for. Appreciate you, Parker. What's up, guys? It's been a nice Saturday. Just a little not as rushed as I usually am. I haven't even looked at myself today. But that's fine. I need to get a haircut. That's what I need. What's up, Adamant? How are you doing? I need to get people updated on Discord that we're live. I subbed to the streamer you rated yesterday. She's funny. Oh, Flu? Yeah, she's cool. I haven't gotten to watch too much of her, but she's always live when I am, and there's not a lot of people live when I am, like, by the end of the night, you know? It's always nice to see people doing a Vanilla New Vegas playthrough. Hold on, y'all. Let me get the Discords all updated. Hopefully y'all doing good though. Hopefully it's a nice Saturday. Welcome VOD boys, girls, and MBs as well. I did not mean to leave you out. I'm just setting up a little late, as you know I do. Fashionably late, right? Get these posted in here. Okay. Live. Alright, my long 15 crashes every time I get to a loading screen. That's weird. I heard someone and yesterday was saying it's pretty crash heavy because of all the scripted NPCs, but that's a little crazy. Personally, I think. Okay. Discord alerts are out. Let me get us live on TikTok. If it doesn't work today, ooh boy. If we're not working right today with TikTok, I'm gonna give somebody a piece of my mind. I don't know who yet, but I'm gonna give somebody a piece of my mind. So, excuse me. My camera is turned off. Hold on, y'all. Sometimes it goes to the tray, and sometimes it just decides to turn itself off, which is pretty annoying. Almost finished Zeta earlier, then I can actually play the main quest line. Zeta, I liked. The thing about Zeta is I try to make it look really good because it is kind of boring. Like, I think if Zeta was more fun, I probably would, you know, I'd probably have more opinion about it, but it's just very repetitive, I feel like. So at least it looks nice when you're playing it, you know what I mean? And that's really what matters. Okay, let's get our New Vegas loaded up. Last time we started long 15, so if you missed that stream and you're still watching the VOD, whatever, you know. Very dialogue heavy so far. Haven't done too much in it, but we are going to be checking out one place at the beginning that's a little action heavy. Because I wanted to draw some people in. I think it'd be nice. I think it'd be fun. Visuals are not making me not dislike it as much, that's for sure. Exactly. Okay. Let me get us in game over here, and are we already live on TikTok? Without my knowing? I didn't give him permission. I didn't give the app this permission. I didn't even do that. Hold on a minute. It might just be a visual bug. I don't remember streaming. No, we're not. How strange. We are doing the tunnel today. This is correct. There we go. Now we're live on TikTok. Okay, how's it going, N2? How are you doing? Welcome in. Get these little auto saves out of here where I was dicking around on my test stream because I want to make sure TikTok was actually working today. And it should be. Let me check. Okay, it looks normal today. Thank heavens. Thank heavens. Didn't TikTok say it was live yesterday too? Well, it wasn't that it wasn't live yesterday. It's that it was like, the display was just completely messed up. I don't remember why. Test room is working fine on TikTok today. Yeah, yesterday it was completely cooked. It was fine. The test room was fine. The previous one. Anyway, back to Long 15. We're in here. Last time we got a little hotel room, which is neat. Dude, they got party time mentats in here. Don't you only find these in All World Blues? Got 19 people over here already in the live. Please leave a like if you're enjoying NS, watch me play through it, watching me enjoy Long 15, all that good stuff if you're a Fallout fan. And welcome anybody on TikTok who's tuning in as well, because that should be good now. It's not the vertical display that I had prior where people can, like, watch it a bit more optimally on their phones, but, you know, at least we're live over there, you know? So, guys, is this piss filter enough? Just make it like it's not blue outside, and then we're chilling. I want my NS to look like yours when I grow up. Does NS look like your game out of the box? I have a gameplay showcase on my channel, but I'm using a beta version of my lighting mod, so it's not going to look exactly the same. But I did actually film the Long 15 trailer with my NVR, so you can kind of go see what that looks like for comparison compared to here. The water reflections are very blue. I don't think water is supposed to be that wavy in a pool. If only I could change it depending on the type of, like, water it is. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate you. It's New Mods, I think, is the name, right? I can't see your actual name, so... You can craft them too. Charisma is a dump stat for me. It's not in, NS, though. Tunnel is supposed to be more endgame. Technically, you can do it at any time. This is true. However, we are pretty... We're level 35. Like, I feel like we can do the tunnel today. And nobody knows what the tunnel is unless you already have, like, played through NS or worked on it. Or watched someone else play it. So I think it'd be kind of fun to go over to this tunnel, you know? But in general, like, we haven't gotten to explore the pretty areas over... I really love how flat some of the world is, and not in the way where it's like, Whiteout talked about how he didn't want it to be super flat like other world space mods where it's very Minecraft core, but it does feel more deserty because it's like, it's not flat, like it's hilly, but being able to see from one side to the other I think is really neat, you know? I like it. How do I make it so smooth when I look around? It's a tweak setting in one tweak, but I don't really recommend it. It's really just for show. If you really wanted to do that, maybe use a controller. Waves come from wind, and you're in a desert with no wind block, so that would make sense. There's small waves. Interesting. It was very wavy, though. It was like river wavy. Bro, you don't have to do this, bro. Oh my god, you're a villain, bro. She enjoyed that shit.
You hear that?
Shh. Eyes and ears.
Dude, they're freaky together.
Not seeing anything.
How does the power armor work in this mod? Is it different or just a reskin? It's both. So it's using the Titans of the New West power armor. I'll put mine on real quick, actually. You can see. So I have it hotkeyed. So it does work the same, but it has its own Pip-Boy HUD that's different than the regular one. You're beefier in it. You get the sounds, and you don't get the invincibility in the landing, but you don't have to deal with fusion cores or anything like that. That being said, I don't really use it too much because my character's agility is pretty horrible. Do we ever see what this looks like? The specialist light rig. Kind of fire. Kind of fire. Anyway, I'm always dicking around with the weathers, but what I'm thinking is we're gonna check this tunnel out, and hopefully we don't get massacred too hard. I think you have some NV in your mod. I think you're right. Are you using a 4K monitor? I am. Let me know if it looks good over on TikTok / Red App too. Ooh, he's streaming? I've been streaming. TikTok hasn't been working. So I've been gone from TikTok for a bit. It's good? Awesome. Congrats on 20k Eero, but don't forget about my Miku armor. You need to stop changing your name. Because I'm going to call you Swamp, but let me tell you. There's something better than Miku armor that is in the works because of me. So, because of someone I know. So you should be very happy about it, assuming it will be public. I'm not telling you what it could be. W20k, thank you. I still can't get over how the game looks. I've been working... Whoa. Mouse? I've been working on the lighting mod since last August, so we're coming up on a year. But you gotta give props to the people who have done all these beautiful textures, like Gosh for the sandstone desert, and the sandy roads, and like,
So
think about it.
If we're late,
Oh.
not like we've got anywhere to be.
Ew. That was someone voiced that character.
Hey.
Like, just like every texture in here is like handpicked for this mod pack. You know what I mean? It's like, I can't pat myself on the back too hard about it. But the NVR presets do change a lot of the look. Miku Companion already exists. Congrats on 20k, y'all. Stop. They're gonna make me blush. This is New Vegas. Mr. John Bethesda lost the source code, but at least we have this mod. True, big true.
Hell, even the NCR gave up asking when we'll be done.
Are you good, bro? You like looking down at the... You know what? I think Jay, N2, did they use the animation that you use for party banter? For this guy? Is that what they did?
Hey there, how's it going?
He's like looking down there. Who are you?
Name's O'Higgins. I'm a worker here at the overpass.
Oh, you're really wrinkly. How come you're not working?
Because I don't gotta. I'm on break right now. It'll probably last a couple hours.
You got a
And
kick
I
mod,
got
you
a
should
couple
kick him
more breaks
off.
lined up later.
We got a punch. Why is looking so new? It's mods, lots of mods. Seems like a nice job.
Way better than my old job at the Hub Zoo. Less work and pays better.
Ben. Okay, my cat's got the zoomies. You worked at a zoo?
That's right. It was pretty cool because I like animals and, I mean, Night
Just
Stalkers
got
are
saw the stream
scary to
notif. What's
other
up,
people.
GI?
But I don't know how anyone can resist giving them belly rubs. I never had a problem with them. The pay and hours kind of sucked, though. City Hall kept cutting the budget. But I think they started turning around now.
His voice is so gravelly. Do you have Ranger Takedown? I don't, because I know that's kicking him, kind of. I have the Legion one, ironically, even though this is an NCR playthrough. I have the Legion Takedown, or whatever, where you,
Yeah!
It looks better in third person, obviously.
Hurrah!
Bet you I can stack cinder blocks higher than you.
Hurrah!
Mixed. Sorry about that, y'all. Whoa, lady in the back, don't be a hero.
Take him out. Got it covered.
Boone, you're a worker, bro. This is just a construction worker.
You're mine.
Alright, bro. Geckos do deserve belly rubs? What did I miss in the comments? Your third person looks so good. Are you talking about for the third person camera? I just kind of did what I would have done for like The Witcher, I think. I think I used The Witcher in my head as like a third person reference for the camera. Because I think The Witcher's remaster can looks really good. A lot of people didn't like it, but... Is it this way that we go to find this? I think we're going the wrong... No, it's... I think we're going the right way. Have you seen Royez? We spoke to him yesterday, but we have to go back to him after doing a bunch of errands. But I thought at the beginning of the stream we should go and check out the tunnel. Some got so many mods, the guns on his back have physics. This is true. Got 24 people over on the Red app. Please enjoy and like the live if you're enjoying. I don't want to say please enjoy first. I gotta serve y'all some food, bro. You're a low-key doing a Legion playthrough without telling anybody. I mean, we are like, if you couldn't reload saves, then I would 100% agree with you.
How we're guarding sand, like dying over miles of sand.
Baby got backpack. The backpack is fire though. I don't really need it though, because my character has so much carry weight at this point into our run. We're at 740 carry weight. Boone, war criminal, that's just Craig's therapy.
I've taken so many breaks.
Making progress, huh? Yeah.
Also, Stefan, thank you for coming back in from the test stream. Appreciate you as well. Call me Florida, thank you for joining the channel.
Yeah!
I think I should leave these two out here. I think it would be a lot more fun doing this on my own. Y'all.
Brought
Sit
something
tight.
to read.
Y'all chill out here, we'll be fine.
Hey, stay back from the tunnel. There's an ongoing search and rescue operation underway.
You're very
For your own
Simpson-colored.
safety, I need to ask you not to go any further.
What happened in the tunnel?
We aren't entirely sure. This tunnel's been blocked by debris for years, and the thing just seems to go on forever. About a month ago, our drilling crews finally broke through, and an expeditionary force was sent in to see what was up ahead. Their mission was to punch through to Death Valley and open a connecting route north, but it's been radio silent since they entered.
Okay, how large was the expeditionary force?
At least 40 troopers. You don't have to say anything. I know. The odds of them all being fine are probably quite low.
How the hell is it taken you so long to get them out?
They were expected to be gone for a while, and radio signals may be impossible to transmit in there, depending how far it goes.
I see someone's a fellow enjoyer drag
A red
body?
flag
Absolutely.
went up after 2 weeks.
This
That's
is,
when their truck should
New
have
Vegas
returned
with
for a
mods.
resupply if they needed it. My unit didn't hear about this until a week after that, and we had to be rerouted from SR ops in the Sierras. I immediately sent my 4 best troopers into the tunnel, armed to the teeth with combat kits, but it's a long tunnel and they went on foot.
Archimedes?
TJ, thank you for the 2. Do the tunnel with only your ballistic fist? Dude, the ballistic fist is OP. You could have told me something else, honestly. Thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate you, man. What is the overall plot of this mod? Is it just additional content, or does it have story? It does have a story. It's actually, it's mainly story. It's very dialogue heavy. It's got over 110 voice actors handpicked for this. There's lots of routes and ways to play it as well. It's pretty much like a DLC, but honestly, I'd say it's about as good as a DLC, and it's actually bigger than Old World Blues in size. Do a playthrough where you're Arthur Morgan. Alright, boy. What has the Sierra campaign been like?
Honestly, it wasn't nearly as bad as fighting the Brotherhood. A bunch of raiders in the bush. Still, troopers disappeared on me more than when I was stationed in Maxon.
I've been trying to figure out how to get the drag body stuff to work from your vid. I have a tutorial. Yeah, I don't. The tutorial should work flawlessly. I'd be willing to investigate this tunnel for you.
I won't authorize something like that. My orders are not to let anyone through this tunnel. You'll need to speak to
Unbiased
Sergeant
opinion,
Parks
it's
at
an
Fort
amazing
Weston to
mod.
get permission first.
Just a little
He's been
unbiased.
overseeing troop movements and handling PR for this incident.
We actually have someone in here who voiced one of the characters that we spoke to last stream. For those who were here last stream when we spoke to the Ghoul Doctor. That's Stefan in our TikTok chat. I can handle myself. I can help carry your troopers out if I find them in there. I'm not doing that shit.
You look strong, but that tunnel is miles long. Fine, go ahead, but make sure you go in there well armed. Whatever's in there is able to make 40 troopers disappear. I would prepare for the worst.
Do you recommend changing resolution via the INI files? Only if you need to, because it's not showing up in your launcher. Are all the NPCs immortal? What are we talking about? I don't know how dark this is gonna look, because for some reason they made this tunnel use the exterior and not the interior. It's rendered as an exterior. Like, if I mess with, like, the exterior shadows here and turn them off, like, this is, it thinks there's, like, a sun somewhere. It's a little strange. I probably could fix this on my end. I'd probably have to, but I haven't done it yet. So if it looks weird in here at all, just know that's why. Like, with the chasing shadows and all that, but... Alright, we got Kaz doors. That's where I took the thumbnail, by the way. Should take Boone in and do it at night. Does Boone have dialogue in here? What does at night look like? I didn't want to take both of them, but I could see myself taking Boone. We missed this guy. He got his legs cut off. You know what, N2, just because you worked on the interactions with the companions, I will do as you ask. Boone, come on. Oh, not you. Not you. Come on, brother. Alright, he's coming. Look at him. Alright, let's go. It's dark on purpose? Okay. We'll try it at night, see what happens. There's some lights in here now. Interesting. Ballistic fist, come on. I'll use it, man. Don't threaten me with a good time. How did that thing tank that?
I've got your back.
That's crazy, actually. This Eero guy is so handsome. Thank you, Watermelon. I'll believe it when I see it. Dude, they swing first every time. Like, this.
All mine.
This sucks.
All right.
That thing just showed its ass to me, though. I think you might have walked past the trigger for his dialogue when you came in. Is it because I came in before he did? I wonder... I imagine he would have reacted to that NPC on the ground, yeah? How are you able to see what's inside the containers when the HUD's off? I'm only toggling my UI. I don't think, or like my, I'm not turning the HUD off like in the console. Dude, that shadow over there, high key, made me think that was like a super mutant or something. I sound like I'm going through psychosis. Alright, brother. Oh my god, TikTok stream is back. What's up? Let's go. Okay, how are you? Why am I must be like crippled or something. No? Or a little hungry, perhaps. Dude, you know what? Give me some alien squid food. Why not? I tried doing the same thing with tweaks, but it turned off the HUD. Someone else, I think, has told me that, but I don't know why mine works. Like, I genuinely, like, I remember someone actually told me that now. I don't know why mine does work that way. I hope we can figure out the drag body mods when I get home. Hopefully. Because it should work fine. I think as long as you know what plugins to use, then you should be fine. Oh. Oh!
Contact! Right with you.
Jeez. Finding the mods are a pain? No, they're all in his Discord. You don't have to go on Gun Network for those anymore. We must have a headache. Use 50 doctor's bags? Damn. Okay. Damn it, Boone.
All mine.
Just
Got
watch
it
me
covered.
get hit like that, bro? We're actually getting kind of cooked. I can't even lie.
Yeah!
Oh, but the MREs are so fire, though. Give me all this food. The most annoying creatures in the game? We're definitely in it for the pain and suffering. This is the tunnel of suffering for a reason. Excuse me, power fist, question mark? Can I repair my ballistic fist with you? I would imagine so. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but I feel like I missed something in here. Like a... Like... I did a very, very limited walkthrough of this area at one point. When I was filming the trailers to get a couple shots in here. I believe there should be some holotapes of these soldiers for us to find, though. Oh my god. It scared the shit out of me, I can't lie. Expedition log 2. Did we miss log 1? Ain't no way bro hit me out of the air like that while he was falling. He missed the holotape. They should all have a quest marker on them. Oh, neat. Okay. That's actually nice that y'all did that. What's the name of the quest? I already forgot. Here it is. How's your performance in Point Lookout? It's probably on the rougher side, but I haven't done Point Lookout on stream in months. Because we did the Fallout 3 side of this playthrough a while back. You're telling me the holotape's back outside? Bro, I'm about to set game time to speed us the fuck up. It's not letting me, though. The hell's up with y'all's game, bro? Won't let me cheat? It's ridiculous. You ever had an edit flop? Yes, bro. Yes. 100%. I had, like, multiple in a row that were getting, like, not even a tenth of my views. Like, even in the last few months.
This is Major Grant Halstead, Death Valley Expedition Force leader. We've entered and secured the State Road 127 North Tunnel. We've traveled approximately 4 miles, but progress has been slow. The collapse is worse than anticipated. Tons of rubble between us and whatever's on the other side. Scouts found a major blockage up ahead, but also identified some kind of underground connector between the road tunnel and something else. Looks old, but sturdy enough. Strange to find a facility underneath a mountain like this.
Okay. Got some dialogue from here. It was really solid for me with the beta last month. TJ, what are you running? I don't know if I've asked you that. Or are you running the... Wait a minute, aren't you running like a 20 series card? And we have had this conversation? I'm actually kind of surprised.
We all gotta go sometime.
You Tom, bro. He's got no legs and arms, bro. Holotape recorded by voice by Neo Cypher, the Legion lore YouTuber. That's neat.
Halstead again. We're setting up an FOB here to establish communications and dig in while we work on breaching the main obstruction. I'm confident once we clear some of this rubble, we'll be through to the outside soon.
The
We're
Re
the main
2060.
expedition force to
It's
temporarily
chugging.
explore this facility and see what I've left Lieutenant Chapman and a small team to guard the staging area. If the worst comes to us, I want someone to be able to escape and call for backup. Whatever's down here is broadcasting a faint radio signal, seemingly from beneath us. How is the signal reaching us in here when we can't get anything out? I have questions. Either way, the brass will want answers, and we'll deliver.
Bro, you're looking kind of spooky in this light. I can't lie, bro. Chill out on me, big dog. Wyatt's family's actually in the mod, bloody nepotism. I know his wife out is. I know who she is. Which you think is better, and New Vegas or the 4th? I prefer New Vegas. I'm not really into the 4th game. I haven't played the 4th game in like 8 years. If y'all catch me on Fallout 4, it'll have to be because like there's an overhaul that fixed a lot of the problems with it. Nothing really of use here. Hey! Lobotomite trooper.
I've got your back.
Boone, you just fucked him up, bro. Okay, so now we know where the transmission was coming from, it looks like. His dad is Sergeant Parks. That's right. The lobotomite mask goes crazy. +2 perception, -2 int.
Spotted. I've got your back.
Bro, this place is spooky as shit. They got NCR Trooper armor. +6 science, +1 int? Dude, we'll take that mad scientist monocle. Oh.
Spotted. I've got your back.
First got our back. It's been a while since our real-time VAT started not working. I'm daring I reload a save midway. Hey, Zin, what's going on, man? I have seen Lore Out. It's made by the same guy who did Lore Rim. I know that. Just found 10 more mods added to your personal list. I don't recall making Boone yap this much in combat. Dude, these guys look scary as fuck, though. Are you gonna shoot me with a caravan shotgun from there, big dog? Are we serious?
Right with you.
Ew. Lobotomite Ranger. Her looks tough.
From me.
That transparency from the sniper makes me like forget even why I have it. Someone's got to make a better scopes mod for NVR, because the B42 doesn't work great, and I can't really use this one anymore. Write the command player place it. What are you asking me to do, bro? I'm scared. You put 100 of them? Hold on. I have a person in my comments telling me to do this command. He's gonna break my game. I'll put one of them. I'm not stupid enough to put 100. Bro, it didn't even do nothing. I don't know. Wait, I put write the command. I'm so silly. I put that in the paste. Bro, it didn't do anything. It's not a thing. I don't know what you were trying to pull there. Giro. That RTW OP is shit. Dead ass. And we're about to up our energy weapons even more. Our sets are all pretty, like, pretty good. E, thank you for following. Lexus, thank you for following as well. RCW is just shredding. Dude, I mean, I bought like 2,000 caps worth of ammo from that guy. Wasn't there a recycling perk someone said that I should get for the electron charge packs? I honestly don't even know if I need it, though, because we're so rich. 20% more AP per rank is pretty great. %25 faster and stronger when you're in radiation. Outside of radiation, your AP regenerates faster. Well, that's not really useful for me, because I have something that turns my radiation off all the time. Anyway, energy weapons is broken overall. This is true. I recently played Fallout through my Steam Deck, but then a week ago I tried to relaunch it, now it's a save. Oh. That's weird, because Steam has like a cloud save for these games. The mad scientist eyewear goes crazy. We got 39 people in here. Please leave a like if you're enjoying. Help me push out the live to the rest of the audience over there on the Red app. Appreciate you guys so much. If you're on TikTok, we are live on the Red app if you click the link in my description. Or on my story, I think, as well. We don't need another active companion in our party, bro. Is this better? Reduce all AP cost by 5% per 10 points and in science above 40. So that's 30... No. My God, my math is horrible. That's 15%. Charging your pip vision will also be twice as efficient. What's pip vision? Is that like... What's pip vision? This is just 20% better in general. I feel like this is better. Unless there's a perk that's like perfect for like the RCW that we're using, because... What is this one? I accumulated 15k in caps. On Fallout 3, it's kind of tough, to be honest. I tried the fission battery method and the workbench recharge EC packs, got 25 back. Plus 3% while aiming. Interesting. Let's just use, yeah, let's just go with this one then, that we have selected. Bump the carry weight even more, dude. Why not? You can never have enough carry weight. What's our carry weight at now? 715. Why not Laser Commander? Did I miss a perk there? I might have missed it. Damn, bro, you tanky as shit. Oh! I think I've stumbled into a place that I shouldn't have. Hold on. Go! Holy shit, okay. I'm so low. Yikes. This guy got shredded though. Take the NCR money though.
Eat this. We made it.
How's the fuck you tunnel going? It's honestly going pretty good.
Company. I've got your back.
Boone's fucking kicking ass and taking names, bro. Get in there, bro. Damn, bro, he took out the power armored soldier too. Ah! That scared me. The arc welder is crazy. Boone, you'd probably look kind of fire in this. Can I put Boone in the salvage power armor? Can you wear this?
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Hold on. I'm gonna save before I put him in.
Fine by me.
Doesn't bug out. Holy.
What is it?
Look at bro.
Yeah.
I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Well, I need to get you something to hide your puny little head in that outfit, though. But I fuck with it. Which mod pack are you playing? This is NS. I'm currently playing High and Dry. High and Dry is one that I'm not familiar with. Like, I know the name of it, but I don't really know what's in it. He looks tanky as hell. That's what I'm saying, bro. Ear, would you ever be down to do a Discord call to walk me through install? I have an install guide in my description, bro. This is a very... That's a comment. Disable force field. Is all this dead end? Okay. What are these guys even doing down here? There's so many of them. We have all this old world blues. These old world blues, like... What's it called? Yeah, we have all these big mountain metal boxes here. These lobotomites. We have the force field from Old World Blues that we just saw a second ago. They're really using these assets. Unfortunately, I didn't have, like, the thing to turn off the force field that you get from it, though, because we haven't done Old World Blues yet. Which makes this very interesting if we go over there after doing this. It's TTW only. What's the recommended FPS for a full 144 Hz monitor? It'd be, assumably, 144. You always want to be at least hitting your refresh rate. Unless you have, like, 240 Hz monitor or something, you don't really need to be hitting that high. Because there's a point where, like, the returns aren't really worth it. It's almost like it's connected to Big Mountain. ... Stability look like on modern specs? It depends what you mean by modern specs, I guess. I mean, we haven't had a crash yet. NCR Expedition Log 3.
Halstead, Log 3. The connector led to what looks like an old railway tunnel. God help us. It's a massacre. We're down 12 troopers already. The train tunnel was blocked, so I ordered explosives to be placed on the tracks and blow straight down. I know it sounds crazy, but the radio signal was right beneath us. Some kind of automated drone came out of nowhere. It must have been waiting for us. It's fast, tough as hell. Bullets just bounce off it. It cut open 3 men's skulls and pulled their brains out of their heads before I even knew what was happening.
Hey.
We couldn't retreat, so I ordered everyone left to enter the facility and regroup. Whatever this place is, I'm gonna destroy it. I won't be responsible for letting this thing escape. At least I told Chapman to stay put. I sure hope he makes it out.
Okay. I don't know if he did, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if anybody did. Don't jinx the crash. I usually don't even allow the C word to be said, bro, if I'm gonna be honest, but... Fuck, holy dysphoria, Batman. I didn't realize my old name was in my YouTube username. Stormy Steve. I take it this tunnel was like an endgame kind of challenge. Yeah, but we did it early because our character is like already level 35, so there's a lot of there's a sort of interactivity if you do Overworld Blues first, like with the NPCs. Or are you just talking about like with the pulse gun type stuff? Oh my god.
Take him out.
Bro, give me that. Okay, everybody?
Company.
Who are you fighting, bro?
Say
They have a stand active. This place is huge. Bro, heal. We're chilling. We're tanky. Oh, it's actually Stefan again. Ah, I got you. And a C over on the red. I don't know, like, if it's true, but I don't say the U and the 2 because I think TikTok like starts to censor and shadow ban the shit out of you if you say that. So I, just in case anyone's curious about why we don't say it. Give me some more stim packs or something. I don't need medics, bro. These poor lads. Some of them got pretty, like, far in, though. Like, some non-lobotomite. Like, they... This one looks like a straight-up, like, fresh lobotomite, bro. Look at his booty. Holy shit, what weapons he got. Was it the trail carbine? Dude, that thing just fucked us up. Holy. Dude, thank you for that. Thank God for that med kit. I hear one of them in the power upper walking around. I don't think that's Boone. Yeah, it's not. I did not mean to have that. Give that chain. You know what?
Fine
the
by
chainsaw?
me.
Will you use that? Here. You want that?
Not my strong suit, but okay.
I want to see you use the chainsaw. That guy's coming down the corner. Get him, bro. Dude,
All right.
you fucking chopped him
So-
up. Bro said it's over. Bro, give me that power. We gotta...
Fine by me.
Your stuff's almost broken, bro.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Here. There you go, bro. There we go, fix. I got you. Is Stevie your actual name you go by? Not that, sorry.
Can't run from me.
How did he just block? Bro, that just went through his head. Boone's kind of cooking you up. This place is huge. Can we sell these dog tags? I think the Legion wanted them, but we're not siding with the Legion. I know there was a guy in McCarran, or in Forlorn Hope that I think likes the dog tags. Bro. Look at the lumen on the on these proton axes you can get here. Scientist glove? What is that like? We like unarmed. It's kind of ass, to be honest. I don't know if it gets any better than the ballistic fist though. We got a pretty good melee weapon, dude. Look at this thing. Increased damage versus robots and power armor. That thing's nutty. It's humming, too. I know Whiteout or whoever made that had a funny day with it. Oh, that's not even... Oh, I thought it was the axe humming. Had a field day making this thing. We'll use it for a little bit, why not? We haven't been using melee this playthrough because we already did a melee playthrough on Wildcard, but like, look at this thing, dude. It looks so cool. This looks like Fallout 4. Thank you. Bro got the Magna Guard staff? Why does that sound like a RuneScape reference, bro? I don't know what that reference is from. Is this real life? No. I'm not real, bro. When I recorded lines for Doc Baker, I was still a man. I know Shocker Transgirl loves FNV. Transgirl Guilty Gear FNV Disco Elysium Pipeline. Well, that's why I was wondering if like that was, if you I was like, it must be jarring to like have to go to all your accounts and be like, oh fuck, my dead name is here. Gotta change that, you know? Whoa. You do not have an active live stream on YouTube. 1 second, y'all. Looks like my caffeinated lab stopped working. Can we all type in chat and let me know if that's still going? Okay, I guess it reconnected itself. It's having a field day. I think it also must have disconnected from everything. Thank you for all who are just following. Okay, yeah, we're up and running again. That was strange. Appreciate all you who are over here on the Red app. Appreciate y'all leaving likes and all that good stuff. Did we miss a holotape? We must have missed a holotape. We missed like a whole area? I guess we gotta go somewhere else. I want to get all of the story of this place, you know? This is a really big area, by the way. Like, I cannot imagine how long it took. I think I asked Whiteout, but I can't remember how long he said it took to do this area. It was a really long time, though, if I'm not mistaken. What's up, Gashi? Yeah, there's a whole other place over here, it looks like. Who won the lottery? I did! I don't think Yuri sounds like that, but...
Oh, good. I found. Take him out. I've got you back.
Holy! Wait, my health is fucked.
You have insulted my honor.
Ugh. How are you?
Here we go again.
Dude, we are in deep trouble right now.
You must be bloody.
The damn stream is stuttering like 10 of spades today. Dude, I literally read that and so I wasn't paying attention. Are we stuttering right now on stream? If I don't have people tell me, then I can't fix it is the thing, so. Because I can easily just like lower NVR settings and that usually fixes it. I can't even imagine what turning all the light points off in this area would look like, but like that should probably fix the stuttering. Stream's fine, not having issues. Gashy. People don't agree with you, bro.
Yes! Let's all beat up on the robot!
I can't believe these things is what got me killed at the end of the day. Bro, what are you looking at? You looking down the pile? Are we good? We hungry or something? Yes. That Zayton beef jerky goes crazy, though. It's alright, having some Skyrim to play. Probably my third world country internet acting up. Bro, you're good, bro. I always prefer the false flag than the not knowing if it's running
Here we go again!
But especially because like I had to redo all my stream settings, so I don't really know what like the right bitrate is for the quality. I don't want to have my bitrate too high and then the stream like just stutter like crazy. You can already see what turning all the light points off does, though. It changes a lot. But it definitely runs a lot better if you have to do it that way, which my performance mode currently does have it set up that way. I just have all the light points off on performance mode.
Oh, good! I found you!
Oh! Dude, these guys are kind of hurting. Oh, shit.
So that's it then!
It did stop sewing after I bitched about it, though. I guess bitching is the only solution sometimes. The squeaky wheel gets the grease, man. Haven't you heard that before?
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I...
These things are tanky as fuck. Oh my god. Thank god for these med kits, dude. Game looking fire. Might play New Vegas like that once I get a PC that isn't mid. If you need help with building or anything, like let me know. In terms of like parts or budget or any of that stuff. I got you covered, bro. Z16 executive office key. I gotta find where that is. Scientist scrubs. Okay, this was some type of research facility. It's kind of wild how this is how this is appearing connected to Old World Blues in the ways that it is. And these terminals like accessible. It's a 3060 with an office grade i5. What platform used to mod your game? I guess Nexus. It's Nexus mods. We not Nexus, not Vortex. Use Mod Organizer too. Olivia Romano not getting the military contract for NCR Army meat supplies and national strategy. Having 12 gigs of VRAM is fine and all with the 3060, with the 1660s feels like it's got a more grunt, which is sad. I think people need to realize that VRAM is not everything, bro. 12 gigs of VRAM is fine. It's about your ROPS. If you have bad ROPS, then you're not gonna... Your game's not gonna run well anyway. What mod pack is that? We're on Nuclear Sunset, Brandon. You can find more info in my link in my profile. Facility arrival protocols. To all personnel, remember efficiency is key. When train arrivals are announced, you are to escort arrivals to laboratories with constant reassurance about their generous compensation. Refrain from engaging in prolonged conversation. Subjects should feel at ease, not interrogated. Monitor for signs of distress. Should a subject attempt to flee, sedation protocols are to be implemented immediately. Dr. Sylvia Raines. This is prior to the bombs dropping. Okay, subject complaints. From recent arrivals about uneven lighting and claustrophobic conditions has been logged, as they won't retain memories post-procedure. Concern is unnecessary. Instead, shift focus to rapid intake to minimize anxiety. Okay, this is like either right during or around the time the bomb dropped. Severe tremors detected across the facility. Initial diagnostics suggest structural integrity of the train tunnel may be compromised. Intake of new subjects has been temporarily suspended. Recommend staff remain focused on existing research tasks until more information is available. And finally, communications failure the same day. All external communication channels are offline. Tremors continue sporadically. Staff are advised to remain calm and maintain focus on current projects. Work must continue. Access to upstairs offices has been restricted to executive staffs only. Okay. S6, the 760 GTX, bro. Holy. I had a 970. That was like my first GPU. You see the new Christine mod on Nexus? It animates her dialogue, text, and dead money? I have not. But I will tell you, I don't, like, for those who have been here through all of my streams, you'll know, like, anything about Christine right now gives me PTSD. Not just because we slimed her.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me!
Damn, bro. Watch your mouth. You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me. Does a shotgun do any damage to these guys?
Take him out.
Absolutely nothing. Like, genuinely nothing. Or does it? Hold on.
Covered.
Get out of the...
Eat this.
He's tanky. Thank God for this RCW, bro. I think if the NS devs, because they used to pop in here and there, I think if any of them were to pop in, they would be like, we need to nerf this weapon. It is so strong. Sliming Christine is unforgivable. I had never done it before, but I got dared to... It was a funny situation. You had to be there. Is this wildcard or NS? This is NS. Without communication or resupply, accessing the train tunnel is imperative. A controlled detonation has been planned to clear debris from the tunnel entrance. The potential for damage to facility systems is noted, but deeming acceptable for restoring operational capacity. Detonation successful. Partial access to the train tunnel achieved. However, secondary diagnostics reveal significant damage to air circulation systems. Repairs are underway. Minor setbacks should not deter progress. Air pump diagnostics confirm irreparable damage. Oxygen levels are depleting. Remaining time estimated at 2 weeks. Essential personnel will be prioritized to critical research tasks while resources allow. Mr. Orderly security protocols have been activated to lobotomize non-essential personnel. We are grateful for their sacrifices. Do not squander this opportunity for progress. This Edith lady is nuts. Eero did Christine so dirty. Can we not talk about that? PTSD from Christine. What kind of ball mute short women have done to you? Bro. Okay. I'll talk about the Christine incident. So, I use drag body stuff in all my videos and all my streams, etc. Drag Body's Christine has a bug that makes it to where when you save her from the auto dock, she won't move, animate, or speak to you. And if you leave the interior cell, or any cell, she will immediately go to Paradise Falls. I don't know if this is only a TTW issue, but she goes to Paradise Falls, which is in Fallout 3. It says that on the notification. And then she dies because of it. So then I die. And there was no way around it besides getting rid of the overhaul, and it was a pain. By the end of it, we slammed her ass because it was funny. Eero, do you know all the League of Legends character abilities by heart? Yes, I do. Dude, having League of Legends conversation in here, my useless lore can be put to work. I don't know what, like, maybe the last couple champs do, because I'm Ankh, and I don't, like, always look at what the new champs do, but for the most part, yeah, I know what all the characters' abilities do. That just comes with playing the game. Oh yeah, she didn't speak to you. She can't talk. She wouldn't even acknowledge my existence. Did Drag ever put out a patch for that? No, but I've talked to him about it. and he was like, "Eesh, like no one's brought this up to me." So I know he's got a lot going on with like NVI, but like I imagine that he'll take care of it. He'll get it fixed, because it's an NS issue. Like that, I don't think that happens in other mod packs. Anyway, progress above all is a crazy statement. Is that not like a Victor? It's like some Victor League of Legends ass line. We have done it. This new drone has been programmed to continue our work long after our physical bodies perish. Our brains will be held in the laboratory awaiting new bodies. Once a new way is open for us, any visitors who venture into the facility will be lobotomized with their brains removed. Once oxygen levels are sufficient enough, lobotomites are created. The drone will return to the control room and begin the process of transferring our brains into our new hosts. Let our work endure, even if our physical forms cannot. Dr. Edith Marlowe. What a nut. I sent my British friend the Fallout 3 edit that starts with God bless the USA. And no one else, bro. League players are indiscriminate killing, name a better duo. In indiscriminate killing? Bro. I am the League player, bro. I can say you once you've hit your 10 years of service on League, you can call yourself V in front of League player. Like I got nostalgic and started solo queuing League in like in the last week or two. But I'm still Unk and I'm still washed. But I did hit Diamond like in a pretty reasonable amount of time. Only thing I don't use from Drag is the combat armor replacers because I can't stand Fallout 4 stylistic choices. Even then, it still looks great because he's Drag. What part of his mods is the combat armor replacer? Is that like a standalone? Because I don't know if I'm using that either. Holy bank! They just breaded us up though. Does NS force you to drink water and eat? Yes. It's based around survival mode. Well, that was a very evil place that we just walked through. You must play jungle. I don't. I don't play jungle. Well, I mean, I can play jungle, but I don't main jungle. I don't even know if I can say what I play, because if you know League, then like what I'm gonna say is probably worse than that as maining jungle. But you can go look up my OPGG because it's just the same as my @. Fun fact for the Eero viewers. Oh, part of that auto talk. Give me a physical exam. The LOL, my name, does stand for League of Legends. I was posting League videos on my TikTok account prior to Fallout and other game content. Can I connect to Nexus? No, it does not use Vortex. It uses Mod Organizer 2. Vortex for Fallout New Vegas is just kind of ass. I do not play mid either. I play, whoa! These things must have came out of those doors. I play bot lane, mainly. Bro, it's the Robo Scorpions from the old world, bro. How did they follow us over here? There are more of them over here? Holy. Oh, Jesus.
Final log. Major Grant Halstead. We're in what looks like a control room deep in the facility, low on ammo, down to just a handful of explosives.
Hey.
We're wounded, exhausted. The damn drone's still coming, tearing through whatever's left of my troopers. We'll draw it in here, set the charges, blow it to hell. If you're listening to this, turn
3rd
back.
Recon Beret?
There's nothing to find down here but death.
Dude. Rest in peace to this guy getting to the very end, bro.
Guess we made it.
What a crazy dungeon, dude. The story was pretty neat. It wasn't like overly complicated, but it tied in like the Old World Blues DLC very well. The enemies were really cool. The loot was good. I fuck with it heavy. Probably my favorite part of Long 15 so far from this playthrough. Bro, these guys are just loot pinatas for these NCR dollars, though. I'm gonna be honest. Is there anything further in here for me to take? I don't think so. I'm finally in the Mojave after the Fallout 3 part. What's up, Lone Courier? Wanna reload and do it again? Hey, Kion, welcome in, bro. Me and Boone just took out, just went through that place. It went pretty well, I'd say. What'd you say? Would you say anything? He's moody after that. He saw all his fallen comrades in there.
Yeah!
Any news?
James, thank you for joining the channel. The expedition party was killed at the last. They destroyed a huge drone in an underground facility.
Wow, this is unbelievable. If you weren't showing me the holotapes, I wouldn't believe it. We'll make sure Major Halstead and his troopers are given heroes' funerals, with full honors. Here, I've been authorized to provide you with a substantial reward, in the unlikely event that you succeeded.
Damn.
Thank you for helping them find peace.
Thank you for being so yellow. What will the NCR do with the tunnel now?
The brass will argue for months on how to unleash the tech in there on their enemies, but it's likely they'll decide to seal the tunnel permanently. I don't think anything in there needs to see the light of day again.
Liked. Nice. Well, y'all, we made it out. Boone and Power Armor matching Veronica, and her Power Armor goes pretty hard. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we got the squad. I mean, she's aura farming way harder than he is with the T51, though. Like, this looks cool as hell. I never did this part of the mod. It was cool. It was very cool. It's just very difficult. And if our character wasn't overpowered, like, some of those enemies were eating this weapon's ammo. And this weapon is extremely overpowered. This thing is hitting almost 400 DPS. Like, that's crazy. This is a fully modded, like, kitted out weapon that we got from Dead Money. The auto dock in Vault 32 should be repairable? What's Vault 32?
You hear that?
Am I going crazy?
Eyes and ears.
Can y'all stop saying that?
Not seeing anything.
Bro, get the...
Too bad.
You look so silly with the chainsaw, bro. You know what? Do you want the proton axe?
Fine by me.
I bet you'd look sick with that. Here, dude. Take the proton splitter. It's all yours, man. Why do you have so many grenades? Do you have a grenade rifle? Wait, he has a grenade machine gun. Bro, take my ammo. I want to see you use this. You're gonna fucking kill yourself with it, but...
Yeah, you and me both.
Oh, bro. It's so... Look, it's so peaky. Did you pick that up in there? Oh, bro, he's aura farming so hard. I love the grenade machine gun just because, like, look at that screen on it, dude. It's got, like, scan lines and stuff. It's neat. What's up, gang?
You ever think about how regarding sand? Like, dying over miles of sand.
Yes.
The hub's got the fun, the Mojave's got the action.
What's up, Bree?
And we're stuck with the thermometer.
The radiation vault the boomers are from? Are they from the ghoul vault? I guess that makes sense. I forgot. Boom with the nade launcher, bro. He looks badass. What are we talking about? We are 111, almost 112 hours into this save, y'all. Veronica, you ready?
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Well, you're still doing it. She just stood around here for like a whole day. I really wish I could use the real-time Pip-Boy map, fortunately. Okay, let's go back to... Okay, the question is, do we go back to Royez, or do we go speak to some of these other people? Now, I'm going from, like, a roleplay perspective. If I wanted to get a... If I wanted to get what I wanted and get this guy on his way, I would probably try to go to the mayor. I don't think I would go to the Brahmin Baron up the road. Gonna add more repeatable dialogue for them next, I swear. You're good, man. I mean, like, it's kind of nice because you get to see, you know, it in action, so you have, like, things that you could want to improve on it. So, I mean, it's a great mod in general. I think, like, party banter... Poopy banter adds just like so much to the experience of having multiple companions with you. Any way to disable the eating part for NS? Like, genuinely no. Like, it's gonna turn back on every time that you turn it off. I don't know why. Like, you can just play on softer core. There's a softer core plugin to where you don't have to rely on food as much though.
Hey, what's up?
You're looking very exposed right now. Who are you?
My name's Delvin Baxter, but I usually go by Snow.
Why am I asking you any of these things? Where are your parents, bro?
Dead.
Oh.
Brotherhood got him when I was young. Government couldn't find a family willing to adopt me in Maxon. So ever since then, I've been bouncing around different schools and stuff.
That sucks.
I mean, it is what it is.
How's school, though?
Pretty good.
Why am I asking you this? Do you have a favorite class?
I kinda like, math, numbers and stuff. Teach said I'm good enough to do the advanced stuff, so I'm learning derivatives right now.
You're taking calculus right now?
Yeah, we just finished limits.
Why did I get good karma for that? Okay.
History. Well, I mean, I don't hate it, but I'm not really good at it. All those dates and stuff are pretty hard for me. We're learning about the Tandy presidency right now.
Veronica just staring.
I don't really know why I have to learn this crap all over again. I already learned about it last year in the Angel's Boneyard.
Learn anything new today?
Nah, we went over most of the stuff back in the Boneyard. The Enclave War section doesn't mention the NUAW and the Shees movement at all. But they were pretty important to making sure Frisco territory was safe from the Enclave. And I had to learn about the mutant civil rights movement for a full month back in the Boneyard, but there's not really much on the civil rights stuff here. That's the only part of history I like learning about, too.
Do you have any friends?
Yeah, kinda. I get along with everybody. I don't really have a bestie or anything, though.
Dude, the regular dialogue is crazy.
Okay.
That wasn't even a word back in the OG. No one was saying that word over in Vanilla New Vegas, bro. Not during that time period, not in the 2010 core.
Yeah, later.
I'll talk to you later. And this isn't much of a hardcore mod list if you turn off hardcore, and you can't anyway. Like, it's designed to always turn itself back on. There's a couple of mod packs I've played with the Sanity mod. It's one of my favorite mods. I wish Edis would include it. I've seen it, but I haven't tried it. It definitely sounds interesting. But with our character, and how much we randomly kill people, I can see that being very tough. Talk politics with children. I thought about it. I was wanting him. I just want to hear what he'd say if I asked him. Wordle? Maybe soon. Doesn't seem to be a lot of opportunities for it so far. Bro, you can't just walk in with that thing on you like that, bro. You're scaring people. Y'all go like, go relax in here or something.
All right.
I buy that.
Go take a seat somewhere.
Yeah!
Tyler, thank you for joining the channel. Yo.
Hey there. Welcome to the Mad Roman. What can I get you?
I think this is wife out, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure this is the main dev's wife. I'm still deciding. Do you have any recommendations?
You ever have our big corner gyro before? The meat's a little tough, but it's at least worth trying once. Our Caesar salad can't be found anywhere else. Well, at least not west of the Colorado. Might be a dangerous trip to ask for one in Arizona.
See you around.
Let me see the menu.
Take a look.
Y'all better have some stuff that goes crazy. They actually do.
Family headed down the 15 about what's going on in the Mojave. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
That was overstimulating. I'm sorry, dude. Their food goes crazy. What? I don't really need it. Like, we're chilling on food, but like, oh my goodness, negative 200 food. We'll never have to worry about food again. Y'all having a good time?
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing.
Okay.
See you around.
She got promoted to wife out during the making
I
of
wish
the
I
mod.
knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important.
She should have gotten paid, bro. She got her bag.
Saw another family heading down the 15 yesterday.
Holy light
Didn't
source
look like
from
they had a
these
destination in
pillars.
mind.
It's actually glowing so hard.
See you around.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
A kebab here is half a day's pay. It's worth every dollar.
A kebab here is worth half a day's pay? How much is a kebab? That menu is really hard to read. It's very bright in here. $35, $25, $20. No, $10. What kebab are you getting? Which one are you getting, bro? That's a
Saw
huge
another family
difference.
heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in
There's
mind.
a $10 kebab and a $35 kebab. If that's supposed to be anywhere like IRL money, who is buying a kebab for 35 bucks? That better be like, that better serve a few people.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to my restaurant. This is the Mad Roman, and I am Augustinos. A pleasure to meet you.
Damn, his voice is crazy. Holy overlap? True. How you doing tonight, Bree? What do you think of the idea of making caps with the cap press in the SS factory? Can you actually do that, or is that just something that you have to shut down?
Evening.
The uniforms say Happy Greek. Let's just go right to it. The uniforms say Happy Greek, but the sign says Mad Roman. What's with that?
I'm in the middle of a rebrand. It's a very expensive thing, completely redoing the signage and uniforms and everything. And I'm having some issues with the suppliers.
Do you want help with your rebrand?
If you're offering, I need someone to head over to the Crimson Caravan and negotiate with them. It's hard to find time to leave the shop, so if you can run over there and talk to them, I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
Wonderful. Head over to the Hawaiian King Motel. You're looking for a man named Slidell. He's a good man. He's helped me in the past. I need some red paint and a few of those painting guns.
So, this guy wants us to... Let's get more information.
Welcome back.
Did you build this place?
I sure did. My family has been in the Euro business for 4 generations. I opened a Euro stand in Irwinville and saved up just enough money to come here.
The voice actor for Augustinus was given permission to make a voice that was like Greek, Italian, and gay lisp all at once. That's crazy. The caps based on the economy, the value would be 12 to 15 caps per meal. That could be a lot. I don't think Fallout's ever done a great job of, like, making caps balanced, though. Tweaking, because I finished my exams, now I'm stuck in limbo, worrying if I pass or not. Oy. Well, hopefully you did. Hopefully it goes well. And you don't have to worry about it, and you can chill. You saved all that money by yourself?
Yep, Stan might have bankrolled everybody else in a baker, but I'm the one true independent. Of course, the Honorable Freak Stanton publicly eating in here in front of his cameras did not hurt either.
Okay, so this is Roman or Greek food?
Well, sort of. This Greek food passed down to me over the centuries. It used to be a country or empire, I think. But with the war going on out east, I remembered that the Roman and Greek tend to blend together in most people's eyes. So I figure, what's the harm in renaming the place? After all, I support the war effort against the Legion. Might as well make some money from it.
Do you know anything about the Legion?
I know that the Romans are something. They want to rebuild the Roman Empire and impose martial law in California. I'm not too sure what that entails, but it can't be good with how crucifix-happy they are. What I will say is that the skirts are very nice. They do have excellently toned legs.
How do you know this?
Real models of physique and masculinity. If nothing else, the Legion are fashionista visionaries. I can respect that at least.
Okay.
You take it easy.
I'm gonna hold off on asking bro to rebrand.
Saw another family heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
Alright, y'all.
I got your back.
Evening.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold off on that because we have him asking me to go help him fully rebrand. We have a very angry NCR veteran saying that he is going to kill this guy if I can't get him to rebrand. I want to see what some other town folk have to say about it, but first let's see if we can get this guy's, like, identity, his papers, because that's what we've been trying to do from the beginning, is help this guy out.
Hold it. Baker Town Hall's under new management. State your business.
Dude, we got a lot of options here. I'm here to speak to whoever's in charge. I'm just passing through. I'm here to inspect the thermal exhaust port. It's a Star Wars reference. I'm here in official business. None of your business? Attack. I'm not here to talk to grunts. Get out of my way. Some good options here. Unfortunately, though, if they had more than 18 months, they could have done it. Also making counterfeit caps. They called you out for it, but not the gunrunners. I'm here to inspect the thermal exhaust port.
I heard about that. A precise hit could have destroyed the whole town hall. The mayor must have called you in then. Alright? Head upstairs and talk to Lauren. Look for the idiot at the back desk. Feel free to pop one between his eyes on the way in. Just don't touch anything else.
Very interesting. They just told me I could kill their secretary. That reference? That's what I'm saying, it's a good one. Block my video in Russia, they can't even understand what's being said. I've been copyright struck from Russia, which is very funny. That it tells you where the copyright comes from.
Something's wrong. Nobody looks me straight in the eye.
Hmm?
You got business here?
Who are you?
I'm Kingman. I'm the guy you can talk to if you have business here. If you don't, you should leave.
What does the town hall need mercenaries for?
There was a shootout recently. We've been brought in to make sure that there isn't another one.
What shootout?
A bunch of crazies attacked town hall a month ago. Nasty business.
Who did it?
It's still under investigation.
I can investigate it for you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Where are you from?
Reading. Was a hired gun for the Phoebus family.
Oh. I don't think we've met him in our playthrough yet over in on the strip. What do you do for the Phoebus family?
A lot of things.
Okay, Mr. Vague Boy, vague posting. Can I talk to the mayor?
He's busy right now. If you do have business, talk to Lauren upstairs. If you don't, get out of here.
Okay.
Sure.
Hate to break it to you, but I'm not paid to be friendly.
I can see that. Seems like none of y'all are.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
What do you want?
What are you doing at the town hall?
Guarding it from intruders like you. I'd get on out if I were you. Or don't. If you don't leave, then I'll have an opportunity to exercise my trigger finger.
What's the easiest way to get NS? There's an install guide on my channel. Hey, Piper, what's going on, man?
West. Take a hike, yeah?
I was vague posting something Piper is working on for me right now, but I'm not telling anyone what it is yet. Dude, I'll crouch for 3 caps, bro. I'm not above that. Yo.
Don't go looking around for trouble.
Oh. That's exactly what I'm gonna now. You just told me that. I don't see no trouble back here. Trouble here. Trouble here. Lock hard. Eatable tin can mod is fire. Whoa, where are you going? This looks like... You know what? This looks exactly like the Dead Money basement. Am I right? Is that what they used here? It is. You're not slick. You're only slick if you're talking to somebody who doesn't play enough Fallout. But here it might be different. No. Why does that rat not give a fuck?
Company.
We good, rat? You stretching? Bro. What is happening?
Still looking.
There's a Ripper here. What do you think of the Living Desert mod? I like it. That's Zach from Mike Burnfire. What ice cream flavor do you like? Cookies and cream is kind of a safe answer, right? I'm a strawberry fan as well. Boone got mogged by a rat. Oh. Oh. Hey, excuse me.
Got it covered.
Bro, you don't have shit covered. Dude. We found where all these people come from. Or where all these town hall people were. Birthday card for Jeffrey. Destroyed party hat. Need. W eats. I'm more of a custard guy. I don't know if y'all have custard places where y'all are, but frozen custard is really good. I tried explaining Fallout to my mom. So picture this. You can go and blow off people's heads and eat them. And it's a gameplay mechanic. Happy birthday, Jeffrey. And you survived another year without becoming gecko food, so congrats on that. As your esteemed coworkers, we wanted to make this day special. Here's a list of your best qualities we all came up with. You mopped up more messes in the NCR. You can fix a clogged toilet faster than the mayor can fix Nuka-Cola shortages. You're the only one brave enough to venture into the supply closet without backup. Have a good one, Jeffrey. Don't forget to clean up after we eat all these sweet rolls. That is not... I don't like how they ended that. Like, I know that, like, I get it. I'm giving this like a 3 to 4 out of 10 birthday card. You didn't have to make his entire personality revolve around his occupation, and then you made it condescending at the end. Even if you were friendly with him and he found that funny. I don't like it. Jeffrey deserved better than that, man. And this is what happens. You don't treat your sanitation workers with proper respect, bro. Y'all get, I guess, chopped up into pieces. But I'm gonna take the sweet rolls though.
It's a free wasteland.
Dude, they're exactly. It is a free wasteland.
What are you doing?
Excuse. Why are they so mad at me? They're like mom and dad, bro. Chill.
Easy come, easy
This
go.
shouldn't be considered stealing, bro. Like, who am I stealing this from? The corpses down here? I will say, in terms of W eats, I've been sleeping on Panda Express for quite a while, though. That's gonna be my new obsession for a little bit. It's dark as shit in here. Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure out what's going on with all the bodies in the basement. So that's cool. 9:30, Town Hall, all hands. Attention all staff, this is your final reminder that the mandatory all hands meeting will take place this Friday at 9 o'clock downstairs at the large conference table. Attendance is not optional, we will be taking roll. Topics for discussion include budget shortfalls, again, yes. Coffee supply issues, we're down to only one type of blend. Feel free to take up complaints with Cup of Joe. Do not send petition letters to the mayor during work hours. Employee of the month, please nominate anyone you feel has done exceptionally well this month. No, you cannot vote for the janitors or the security bot. Snacks will be provided. See you there at management. Weapons policy update. Due to the increased security concerns, Baker Town Hall employees are now allowed to carry personal defense weapons, including but not limited to laser pistols, 9mm and 10mm handguns, and cattle prods. But not limited to? It's a little spooky. You'd think it would be limited to those things. I don't want to have my employee or, like, coworker coming into work with a fucking Gatling laser, bro. Please note that all weapons must remain holstered while helping customers. The no vaporizing clients rule still stands. That's a little wacky. Exceptions will be made on a case-by-case basis by HR. Shelter in place. All staff. Town Hall is under attack by an unknown group of mercenaries. This is not a drill. Barricade yourselves immediately in any room you can. Use desks, furniture, anything. Do not fight back unless all other options have been exhausted. Stay quiet. Stay hidden. Avoid windows and doors. Do not try to be a hero. Survive. The NCR will arrive to protect us soon. That did not happen. And I'm starting to think these guys took over.
You got something to say? Nah, didn't think so.
Okay. Want to go into the ladies' room with me? Yo.
Hate to break it to you, but I'm not paid to be friendly.
Okay. I think this ash pile is kind of giving away what we were thinking. Me and my cousin back in the day used to collect these Fallout Magic the Gathering cards. I didn't even know that was a thing until I saw Drag use some of the art on them for his NPC overhauls for TTW.
Hate to break it to you, but I'm not paid to be friendly.
Did they tell y'all to be condescending when using the same line, bro? Y'all got food, though. Like, y'all, they were stocked on food, though.
I assume you have some manner of business here. State it.
I'm here on behalf of the caravaneer named Elias. I'm looking for assistance. I'm here to speak to the mayor, not his lackey. You're in my way. I shoot things in my way. That guy did say we should shoot him in the face. I'm just saying. Have you heard of the beta Chicago mod? Are you talking about like the... Yeah, they wanted me to make the one of the trailers for them. I told them that I would have needed a certain amount of time, and I don't think it was enough time for them. Like, I think they wanted something a little bit faster. I'm trying to move them up in the world. Anyone who doesn't aim for the top is an idiot. I kind of want to shoot bro, though.
That is true, and I have always appreciated initiative. Very well. Just this once you may speak with the mayor.
What if I shoot bro anyway, though? It is so dark, though. I'm starting to wonder. I don't know if it's just long 15, or if I need to up and lower some of my settings for like shadow darkness and other things, just so it's a bit more visible. Because this looks better, but then some areas might look too bright. I'm not sure. I guess I would prefer more areas to look too bright than too dark, right? Dude, the gunpowder sitting here. Bro, with the RCW? What weapon you got, dickhead?
You eyeballing me?
Ew. The 44? To save? Dude, sounds like Sinclair from Invincible. I haven't watched Invincible in a minute. There a mod used to get good cinematic clips? No. But you could try the Frontier camera mod. I did use that a bit at some point, but I don't really use it anymore.
Well, Lauren let you in. Do you have business to discuss?
So you're the mayor?
Yes. You may address me as Mayor Stone or Mr. Stone. And you are?
I'm sometimes called the courier, the definite article, you might say.
Do you have a message to deliver then?
That's kind of neat. I have a request from Elias Turner. He's a caravaneer who...
Oh, it's a criminal matter, or a clerical one. Filed a crime with the sheriff's office, or filed a paperwork request with the DRC. Either way, you have the wrong location. Good day.
I took a look in the basement, by the way. Found most of the town hall dead. So what's the truth?
Curious one, aren't you? I'll tell you all about the basement, but first, I have a simple question for you. Are you willing to work for me now that you know what I'm capable of? Yes or no answers only.
Is Dragbody TTW pack out? It's on his Patreon. What type of work?
No, that's not how it works.
Yes.
Good. Close the door.
You know what's funny is when I was testing this and I closed the door, nothing happened and they had to fix it. Yeah, you're looking at my friends over here, aren't you? What to say?
If you want the job, you need to prove yourself.
The things I've done make raiders look like schoolyard bullies. This is very true.
All right, Tiger, you got your point across. You got the job. I'm going to have you head straight to Fort Weston and meet up with my right hand, Kingman. The job is simple. You are to infiltrate Colonel Royas' office and ensure he's no longer a threat to my plans in Baker.
Okay. I said no until they wanted to kill me. I only did that because if you don't use bad karma check here, from what I remember, there's a pretty cool scene. I wanted y'all to see it.
Close the door, then we can speak. If you want the job, you need to prove
Way too
yourself.
condescending. I like him. I mean, he's obviously not a good guy. That door is our bane. What do you need me to do?
First, I need to know you're not some pencil-pushing skid mark. What I'm going to ask you to do will need some real fire. Let me introduce you to our guest. Bring him in.
Are you doing the Morton route early? No, we're not. We're doing NCR playthrough, so I'm going to be doing NCR. Bro.
This is our special guest from Stanton. Prove yourself and make sure he stops breathing. Fists, knives, a gun, I don't care how you do it. Just make it entertaining.
You want me to kill him tied up and unarmed?
If you've got a problem with it, maybe you're not the person I need. Are you going to whine like a petulant child who dropped their squirrel bits in the dirt? Or will you hold on to this opportunity I've presented you?
If I recall, there's a unique weapon in the bathroom upstairs? I don't think so. What is bro doing? He's making me prove myself.
Good. Try not to get too much blood on the carpet.
You really don't got nothing to say, bro?
You eyeballing me?
You eyeballing me?
Just keep doing what
Think
you're
Stone
doing.
will give me
Just
an
keep
office
doing
if
what
I
you're
ask?
doing.
You met Lauren
You
yet?
eyeballing me?
Think Stone will give me an
You read
office?
the HR
Lots of
memos on
eyes
the
on this
terminals?
place lately.
Damn, this town
Good.
is soft.
Means people know we're in charge.
Either kill him or leave. Either way, you make your bed.
Okay.
Brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you for curing me of the endless boredom I'm facing in this dingy office. Next, I'm gonna have you head straight to Fort Weston and meet up with my right hand, Kingman. The job is simple. You are to infiltrate Colonel Royas' office and ensure he's no longer a threat to my plans in Baker.
Your red app is delayed. Your TikTok is perfectly timed. That's because I think adding a delay makes it run better, allegedly, with my OBS settings. But if that's, I can probably adjust it. Technically, it's all NCR. You're just picking between NCR Army, NCR Baron, NCR Politics, or NCR Imperialist Army. I guess that's true. But I think attacking Fort Weston would probably lower the rep. It sounds like my upstairs neighbor is torturing their bro. Are you talking about in the game or IRL, bro? You need to call PETA, bro. Okay. How can you possibly plan to defeat the entire NCR?
Defeat them? I'm a veteran. Why would I want to defeat them? The Brotherhood and Legion combined aren't enough to defeat the NCR. Why would I be able to beat them with a small band of mercenaries? No, defeating the NCR is not my goal. Replacing Royez with someone far less capable and more morally flexible is our objective.
How can I ensure he's no longer a threat to you?
The same way you'd handle an intruder in your home.
Yeah!
Colonel Lazaro Royaz was sent here for a single purpose, to unseat me from power by any means necessary. That means kill or be killed. This job is of the utmost importance and urgency. You've proven that you can kill mindlessly. Show me that you are more than that you enjoy the hunt as much as I do. If you are capable and loyal, I will ensure you are rewarded handsomely.
Damn, okay. We got 25 people in here. Please leave a like on the video if you're enjoying. Helps me push out to the algorithm. Appreciate all you guys so much for that. Right from the long 15 docks, there's a weapon in the men's bathroom on the 2nd floor. Okay. There's a weapon. There are notes scattered around the 2nd floor on the desk, an HR terminal providing context of the weapon. Boone wouldn't approve of you sliming a colonel he has a high opinion of, but who cares? He prefers defenseless women and children to fight anyways. Bro's comparing Boone to the IDF, bro. Bitter Springs, something, something. IRL, I always hear running around and parking rimming stuff. Ooh. What suggestions do you have for softening the target up?
The Colonel is cunning. He knows he's under threat, and he set up a number of turrets in his living quarters. He has some guards outside, but doesn't trust him to...
Excuse me, camera. There it goes.
...stand in his room. This makes things complicated. However, Royaz's greatest strength can be turned against him if handled correctly. Disable the generator, and Royaz will be completely alone.
I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna do it. I'm in. Royaz will no longer be a threat to you.
Good. You will be meeting outside with Kingman, the most cunning of my soldiers, but also the most clean. He is effective, but doesn't enjoy the hunt like I do. Anyways, for this job, Kingman's style is exactly what we need. No speeches and no warnings. Don't give Royaz a chance to fight back, or he will make you regret it. You'll wear an NCR uniform and walk into Fort Weston. Head straight into Colonel Royaz's office. And, well, the how is up to you, but make sure it is done. We've made a statement by capturing this town hall, and now it's time to make an even larger one. No half measures.
Eero, there's no way you're still signing with the NCR. What are you talking about?
Me or leave the area before we finish our work together, you will not step foot inside this town hall again without leaving in a casket.
Chill out, bro. Don't go be threatening me like that. You see what I just did to your mans? Bro, were you faced through the door, bro? Are you pissed?
What is it?
You good, bro?
Yeah.
Okay. I just realized you're the guy who did the Firefall edits. Thank you. Appreciate that. You can go back to Royce and snitch to him. Oh, I plan on it. Oh. Restraining order is the name of it.
Pointless.
Are you mad that I just took the cells in the ground that I started stealing? What does it look like? Standard laser pistol? It just looks kind of like a laser pistol. The iron sights are nice though. Okay, iron sights, I see you. Does it kill people though?
Come on.
Okay. Just wanted to check. Eero's siding with a local warlord to assassinate NCR. I'm not actually doing it. I'm not actually gonna side with bro. I just wanted to think we're siding with him, you know? Oh no, the great cons face exactly what they were doing to others anyways. Nuance. Oh, we finally had a crash? Dude, it's our first crash. TJ. Write it down, bro. 2 hours, over 2 hours, we had 2 hours in before we had our crash. First crash sounds really good. That's what I'm saying. Over like 2 hours is honestly like, we can handle that. Baker crashes. It's all about just going outside, man. It's just too much for the game to handle, right? Okay. So now we've spoken to him. So now the only other option after Royez to get this thing would be going to Stanton. So we might as well meet Stanton. I think meeting Stanton would make sense here. So let's go this way and go over to Casa Stanton. Does your helmet have cat ears? No. I have no idea what you're talking about. Have you played Far Cry? I played the third one. I played the one with Voss. I liked that one. Or do your cat ears have a helmet? This is actually probably more accurate. It's kind of funny how like all roads lead back to the cat ears, because I'm pretty sure I used this in Wildcard 2. I just can't help it. It's just too fire.
I don't know which one.
Hey there. Need anything?
No, Betty.
Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona.
I'm chilling.
They must be getting ready to attack.
If you want to do side quests for the stand workers, you might do it before he hates you and locks you outside. That's what makes sense. I think my volumetric fog is millions of miles better than it was with what's out currently. Like, it's not, it doesn't feel fake anymore. I think that was a big issue I had with it. It either didn't feel like enough or it felt like very like statically placed. There's a unique weapon in the mine nearby. I just walk over a snake. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That thing's still chasing? Are we dead ass?
All mine.
My god.
Right with you.
Why are we over encumbered? With this much weight on us? For what reason? Just because we're hungry? I can't imagine why we are weighing so much. What did we grab that's so heavy? Am I going crazy? Why are we so heavy? I must have grabbed some stuff that we just don't need. have to warn you beforehand because you have no idea how many people join the Discord report as a bug. Alongside, I nuked the long 15. Can I play the mod people? No, I got you. I mean, I have done a full, like, playthrough to the end of it. I don't think I've done all the side content, but it was, like, back when I was making the trailers, so I don't remember all that much about it.
Say what you will about Mr. Stanton, but he knows how to take care of his own.
Bro, I didn't say anything on Mr. Stanton, you fucking weirdo. What are you talking about?
Seen more refugees on the 15 lately. The Mojave War is driving folks out in droves.
Alright, bro. Why? Why do you have 217 cigarettes? Listen. It's only taking up 4 pounds of space. Okay? These came from Fallout 3. I have stopped opening cigarette packs since then because they started crashing our game when we opened them, and I couldn't figure out why.
You hear that?
Shh. Eyes and ears.
Not seeing anything.
Y'all are wild, bro.
Too bad.
Dude, look at these little... Look at bro. How could you ever hate bro? This is the Chicken Little, bro. I love whoever animated the, I forgot what mod those are from. Because I know, like, it got incorporated into Long 15, which is really cool. Along with the cats and stuff. But they're just so cute, bro. It also says 0% because I'm pretty sure you literally can't kill them. Like, they're, like, gladly unkillable. Not like I was obviously trying to, right? Obviously, I would never.
I'm so tired.
Okay, thank you for telling me that. The Eastern Frontier, 200,000 acres of free, fertile, and safe land offered to actual NCR settlers only for $800 per month for working in NCR sharecropper farms, or $1,200 per month for cultivating a registered plot of land, all in accordance to the Baylor Act. Okay. Very interesting place y'all got here. What's up?
Would love to see one of the hub barons try to survive a day of work here.
Okay, Boomer. Animals of the Mojave? Why did you try? I only did it because I knew you couldn't do it. Don't look at me like that. I can see you looking at me like that. You and Bree both just got on my ass. I'm not. I was just curious. Don't you ever want to know if they bothered to animate something like that? Because, like, I'm just saying, there are cats in this mod, and they were animated to ragdoll when they lose their 9th life.
What are you doing?
Can you chill out, lady? It's not your business, actually. Who else pays for the power armor on your back, bro? I gotta earn my living. You're not the same person ever since you killed Christine. Alright, man. Don't back her up on this. Y'all missed us talking about the Christine incidents. I subbed you just for that YouTube short. Is it the last one I posted?
Sun's brutal
I posted
today.
a couple.
Hope you brought water.
Bro, what are you looking at? Why does he kind of look like Benny? Who are you? Are you Benny's cousin?
Another quiet shift. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna have to up it in here though. It's gonna be dark. Something I need to change in the future, in general, anyway. Should look nicer. Hello.
Just keep your nose clean, and we won't have any problems.
I like your fit, bro. High key. Looks very natural. Don't mind if I just raid your stuff. Where's this this Stanton guy?
The soil's been good to us this year, thankfully.
Holy Aura Farm, what are you doing standing in here like this? I want your outfit. I want your duster. Did drag work on that? I want this duster. Don't turn around. I'm sizing you up. His duster is fire. It's like a NCR duster, but not.
What?
Who are you?
Big Paul.
Outfits are made by Anturi? Oh. Sent some more images. Oh. I need to look at it. Stop asking about how I know about the cats. You know the answer to this. My upstairs neighbor has made concrete powder-infused dog food to make his dog stronger. Bro, he must be bumping around down there. How do I make my visual look like this? Link in the description. What's up, Rich? Link in the description. I guess I'd rather say if you're on TikTok, link in my bio. Why do they call you Big Paul? You don't look much bigger than me, bro. Where are you from?
Up north.
Like, Oregon?
Norther.
Oh. Dragbody only made a few outfits. Yeah, he did the sheriff one, the 80s one, and then I don't know what else. What are you doing here?
Here with my crew to watch the place. Don't do anything stupid.
Do you really need this many guards?
Yup. Would bring more if Stanton would pay me for them.
Not great at conversation, are you?
Not really.
Do you need any help with anything?
Not unless you see trouble. If you do, come to me first. No sudden movements.
Don't say that ending our conversation, bro. That's weird. Why is our character pulling that shit out so slow? Do we have some other effect going on? Is it because our character's tired? It could be. Do we have an energy drink? Okay. Anyway. What's your inventory looking like, bro? Sawed-offs? Y'all are just the shotgun boys, huh? Got some 10 mils? I see you. But you're letting Boom walk in here with a grenade machine gun, by the way. Because no sudden movements, I guess.
Work never ends.
I'm so tired.
I just love hearing all, like, the ambient NPC dialogue, because they were all, like, voiced by different people.
around.
Who are you sending to?
Last time someone tried to break in, Satan had us make an example out of them. Ugly business.
What about you, bro?
Poverty's a choice. A poor one. But a choice all the same.
Why I oughta...
She doesn't seem impressed. Must not be a silk kind of girl.
Are you talking about Veronica?
I consider myself middle class. I only own 2 farms.
That is such a good line. I'm not rich. My parents are just well off. We only own 2 houses. We're just upper middle class. We only own beachfront property at some parts of the year.
Welcome to Casa Stanton. Mr. Roberto at your service. Your personal automated Mr. Handy. Feel free to order a drink, a haircut, or even a joke.
Voice acting is so good. That's what I'm saying. No sudden movement. Pulls out gun very slowly. Oh, the sister outfit? I have not gone to the church yet. Alright. I'll play a long robot. I don't need anything to drink. Give me a joke.
The best contraceptive for old people is nudity.
Is that it?
The best.
You got one joke?
2 cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
Isn't that a Fallout 3 joke that Mr. Handy gives you? He must have studied his craft, bro.
I was going to attend the clairvoyance meeting, but it was cancelled due to unforeseen events.
Okay.
I mean, this unit has served at many illustrious facilities in its history. Crossing into California from Oregon on a follower outreach program, getting certified with a bear pass, led me into the working world of farming and ranching. After certain accidents, I was repurposed to clean homes and businesses, which led me here.
Something tells me you're not giving me the whole story. Now, what accident?
It was an accident. It really was. But one day, as I was finishing up the last of my duties before I left, I wasn't paying attention. Kicked the water bucket down some stairs, landing right on top of the brand new Mr. Handy that had arrived. Stan's been having me work here to pay it off ever since.
Damn, I like how he dropped his accent. He's not making a funny joke, throw him out the window. I mean, I like that he was honest with me. He starts doing Billy Knight's routine. Are you treated well at least? You're a man, not a machine, not a unit, not a number between you and me.
That's really nice of you to say.
Bro needed to hear that. What's keeping you here? Why not just run away?
Besides the debt, I would get as far as the next toll booth before Stan would have my face on wanted posters and the army on my tail for violating the terms of my bear pass. Besides, the followers are organizing a legal protest against cruel and unusual serfdom I hear. Might take a couple years or decades, but I'll be free sooner or later.
Have you considered being a comedian, like a real one, not just like Mr. Handy lines?
Yeah?
Yeah?
I guess I can try it.
Never mind. What's a bear pass?
It's this little card that says I can work in the NCR without being a citizen.
Or had a green card. You had a visa. What did you want to do when you came to the NCR?
I don't know. Maybe become an actor or something? The followers showed me one of those moving pictures once. But my agent got arrested for taking part in something called money laundering to fund a hospital. And so I had to get meaningful employment in order to keep my bear pass. Just a sick joke.
Oh right, Stanton hires immigrants and puts them in indentured servitude, so yeah.
Well, okay.
We're really amping this guy up though, considering he does help all the small businesses over in Baker.
It's no act, sir or madam.
Someone paying you to talk like that?
No. I have to at all times or I'll get thrown out. So just play along for now, please.
Do you want to know how many people disliked your new edit? Are you talking about like on YouTube Shorts?
Have a nice day.
That guy was kind of chill. I like that they're playing the Good Springs ambient track inside here too. Who are you, bro?
This is such a lovely villa, isn't it?
Spent a day off with the Hawaiian King once. Not bad, but the drinks don't compare to Lindsay's.
Lindsay's? Is that up here? Is that upstairs? Also, look at this picture of Stanton, bro. Bro was in love with himself.
Welcome to
I did not mean to talk to you again, bro. I'm gonna be honest. What is the Twitch? Please use player place at me. We're doing this again, bro. Why do you keep putting a certain number that's not 1? What could you possibly put 5 of that's gonna break my game? I will do what you ask, just in case. Just in case something funny happens. But is this what you wanted? I don't know if this is what you meant. What you meant for.
What do you contact? What the hell? Dirty coward.
Free side infamy.
Dirty.
Is that what you wanted? There's an extension. It's 59. Out of how many?
Yeah!
I don't really care if people dislike my shorts because of the graphics on my videos, because when people comment shit about like how it changes or ruins the atmosphere, or they don't like the drag body heads, or like it just pushes my video out to people who do like it. So, you know, I don't really care. I do have like no problem arguing with those people when they say things like things are soulless or whatever.
Mr. Stanton didn't pay so well.
Because there's no piss filter. I think that's such a very, very weird argument. Because I couldn't have thought of anything more soulless than every game.
Can't
having
help
the
but
same
be
filter
impressed with
back
what they're
then.
doing here.
You already said that on the first floor. Because every game had the piss filter back then. Like all of them. It's kind of weird. I don't see a point disliking videos. I don't see a point in people leaving mean comments on my videos, but I mean, that's just like the world we're in, you know? What is the Twitch out of curiosity? I don't know if I already read that. Twitch is up here? I don't post, I don't stream on Twitch, just because I'm already streaming on TikTok though. What's up, Orthodox?
Those farmers outside should really get themselves accountants.
Yo.
Hey there, can I get you anything?
Can you tell me more about Hacienda Stanton?
Hacienda Stanton was built in
2271
and was created from the ground up using Baron Frederick Stanton's visionary expertise. Frederick Stanton himself oversaw every step of construction and hired only the best contractors to build it.
I like that she was
We
reading from a
utilized the
script.
same sandcrete techniques and materials they used to make shady sands back west.
Are
The
you supposed to
hacienda
have
was
like
completed
brass
ahead of
knuckles in your
schedule
hands?
and under budget. Pretty amazing, right?
Can you tell me again, but with more energy?
I don't know, I think I was pretty pumped. I wouldn't want you to get too excited talking about this wonderful place.
Okay, now tell me what you really think about the Hacienda.
Not while I'm working. And I'm always working.
I'm doing good, just bought strawberry shortcake ice cream, bro. You're gonna make me get ice cream after stream. What location is this? This is the Long 15 mod. We're in Hacienda Stanton. Anytime someone critiques my EMB, I just tell them to go make their own. Dude, if people like knew like their like other NVR presets that just completely changed the look of it, like people would probably flock to the ones that just make the game look how it already did. Which is fine, but I, even as a kid, was like, wow, this game looks fucking ugly. Like, I thought that when I was a kid. So, how's it working here? Do the customers treat you well?
Well, it's like they always say, the more money your customers have, the nicer they are to you. Oh, they don't say that? I must have gotten it confused with another saying. Yeah, people are mean. But I'd rather deal with Frick's snooty friends than shovel dirt on the farm. And I'm grateful for what I have, at least.
The workers are underarmed and unarmed, so they won't riot. I mean, I think it's just funny because, she still has brass knuckles on full display for whatever reason.
I'm Lindsay, the indentured bartender here at Hacienda Stanton. I've been working here about 3 years to pay off some debts my family owes to Baron Stanton. At this rate, I'll have to pay them off in 127 years!
This is very Dubai core. Why is your family in debt to Stanton?
Stanton made a deal with my father. A great deal, I'm sure he'd add. He agreed to sell land to my dad to build a farm. My family figured we'd be able to pay it back once our crops started growing, but they never did. Now we're all working here to pay back the loan, plus interest.
I can imagine the interest is an exorbitant rate, too. Is there any way I can help?
Unless you can magically turn a desert into fertile farmland, probably not. Thanks, though.
Okay.
What's on your mind? See you.
I don't need a drink from you. I appreciate your life story, though. You were very interesting. Who are you?
Oh, hey. Nice to see a new face. Name's Gracie.
Very different voice acting off the bat. There's a Yuri speech check here. I'd like some of your wait, where are you from?
The hub. Left my family a while ago to make it rich. Didn't really work out.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about your job, which I assume is this. I don't know why my character would just know that. Do you like what you do?
I like being my own woman. Some days I feel like I am, and some days I don't. It could be worse. The casting couches in New Reno, the brothels of the hub, Gomorrah in New Vegas. Stan's a creep, but he keeps his distance.
Pick one, man. Pick one. Ain't no way you said Yuri. What, dude? I'd like some of your services.
Oh, no. I don't serve your kind. I mean, I'll talk to you, but don't expect any special favors.
Why did she say that? Was so homophobic, bro? What if I gave you 200 caps?
Not for $1 million.
Damn. Anybody who does?
Not anyone worthwhile. You want a whore, you get yourself to Gomorrah.
How do you know about that? That place is so far away.
It's good that some of you people don't shove it down my throat. Most of the perverts do.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Did she crash my game? Homophobic. I'm just kidding. Dude, she literally said bye and then crashed the shit out of our game, bro. Damn, bro is chopped. Even Perks can't get him laid. It's her. Luca's looking for her long-lost lover, dude. Bro. Crash 2 from homophobia. She's she's got heterochromia. Or whatever they call it. It's an illness. Play grass, thank you for following.
The soil has been good to us this year, thankfully.
Would love to see one of the hub barons try to survive a day of work here.
Homophobia too strong to break your game. That was the game's like punishing me for trying to pay. They're like, come on, man, you're better than that.
Just keep your nose clean, and we won't have any problems.
I hate that expression. I think it's stupid. I've always hated that expression. I remember playing like Bully when I was a kid, like the Rockstar game, and I remember them saying that, and I never understood what it meant for a long time. I didn't get it. Does that mean like, am I a troublemaker if I sneeze all over myself? Am I like snotty? Yo.
I don't believe we've met. I should need no introduction, but I'll give it to you anyways. I'm Bruno Frederick Stanton, but I've yet to meet someone who called me anything other than Frick. You can call me that too, assuming that we're talking business here.
I loved Bully LMAO. That's another game that's in like sequel purgatory, I think. Why would you need no introduction?
You've walked my roads, shopped at my businesses, came into my house, sat at my table, and you don't know who I am? Spitz, see this loser out of here.
Well, fuck you too, buddy. I'm not a loser.
Huh, words spoken only by losers never come back.
Are you serious, bro? Get out, will you?
I've got you back.
We're crashing out. We're not. It's too early. It's too early. We need to hear from this guy. It's too early. But I want it. Please, please, that last player place at me, bro. Give me another one. All right, man. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you. Bro just wants to see the world burn inside here with his console commands. You think you're funny? Are these death claws? They look like wrinkled ball sacks, bro.
You like that?
Why am I getting infamy? I haven't done anything wrong. Can I get you something to drink? Let it ride? No. Why are they so tanky? I don't feel like they're supposed to be this tanky. This place had it coming? Why are they so tanky? Oh my god. What Deathclaws did you summon, bro? Wait. I know what to use. This thing is the best thing in the game, this knife. We had the last one though. I forgot to make them immortal. Okay, bro, there's your one console command for the time being, bro. DT damage resistance ignore is so important for claws. Yeah, but like, holy hell, I thought. I guess the laser damage doesn't do that, but like plasma probably would do pretty good there. All right, bro, we gotta do this. We have to do this again.
I don't believe we've met.
What type of name is Frick? Gotta head out. Good luck with that year. Thank you for coming, TJ. Appreciate you, man. Always nice to see you. Would you need... How would I resolve the 2 Lucky 38 issue? What is 2 Lucky 38 issue? Why would you need no introduction?
You've walked my...
I was just curious. You sound impressive.
Well, that I am. If you wanted me to tell you about myself, all you had to do was ask. I'm more than happy to talk about it.
I'm curious about you.
Ah, yes, the important stuff.
How did you make enough money to afford a place like this?
Well, it's all about making money by moving money. You take other people's money, then you invest somewhere to make money. I did that a lot. All those investments paid off, and here I am.
There's 2 Lucky 38s in your game? I've never had that problem. Very weird. Do you own any business outside of Baker?
Yep, newspapers and stuff. I own several in the hub.
Bro's got the media under
Gotta make
control.
sure my voice is being heard to the powers that be.
How can a Brahmin Baron be champion of the working class? What a crazy question off the bat. What small businesses do you support?
For all intents and purposes, Baker is my town. All those little shops down there, I started them. I want people to spend money there. The better it is for me, the better it is for everyone. That's just a fact.
How can a Brahmin Baron be champion of the working class? That's a good question.
Those fuckers back at the hub have it in for me, and they can go after me, and then they'll just go after everyone else. A lot of people are seeing what those elites are doing to me and for what it really is. A naked power grab for my properties.
What makes you so important to the NCR?
Everyone's talking Vegas. But no one's really talking about the road to Vegas. No one's thought about it. No one, except me. I worked hard to make sure that this part of the Long 15 was nice and usable. Without me, the NCR could have never made it to Vegas or Hoover Dam. Those resources will do a lot of good things for me and a lot of other folks.
I had other questions.
I'm sure we'll get back to the important stuff soon.
I don't care about your place. I like to talk politics, though.
Politics is just another word for doing business. So if you're interested in it, you're not as dumb as people might think you are. I'm in a good mood. You go first.
By the way, do you want a command that will allow you to resurrect him again and again until they're... What? I know the resurrect command. He said it the thing from the trailer. It is very jarring hearing him say something that I put in the trailer, because then, like, my brain, like, does a double take when I hear it, and I'm like... It was really funny just combing through every voice line in a program. What are your thoughts on President Kimball?
President Kimball is a good president. Definitely much better than Peterson. I mean, Peterson, I'm not even sure if his eyes could see the graphs anymore. Plus, he was a damn pansy. Kimball had vision. The conquest of the Mojave. The annexation of Vegas and the dam. Peterson would have never done any of that. And I mean, I voted for the guy. But I was promised bold new changes. I thought he was going to get rid of bureaucracy entirely, but they're still around, and they're somehow worse. Just unbelievable.
Bro just wants no regulation.
The fact is that
for his
he's a
business,
politician.
though.
A good politician, good deal maker, but I'm getting real tired of him.
Do you support the war in the Mojave is a crazy question.
Of course I do. It's fueling the growth of my businesses here. That water, that electricity, it'll do a lot of good for the folks back west. When we take the Mojave, we can finally put those funds back home against the Brotherhood. And once the Brotherhood's mopped up,
Veronica just staring.
We'll be able to put that money back in the hands of the people. One of my Congress friends in the Dayglow is calling it a peace dividend. But the war's got to end first.
Why can you not put the money back in the hands of the people now? That's such a very interesting take, that they have to make it about going from one enemy to the next before they can take care of their own back at home. What's the hub like? Yeah.
The hub? It's a shithole. Like it's almost the Wasteland or the Legion. The crime is high. You got zombies shooting each other in the streets. There's rats everywhere. Just a filthy, filthy city. Yeah, the suburbs are better, but everyone there's just an asshole, like it's some God-given right. Even the Brahmin barons there are just scum. I know some people don't like the barons in Reading. I get that. But the barons in the hub just, they don't even build things anymore. Okay.
There's a caravaneer named Elias. Some bullshit happened, and we were hoping you could grease some wheels.
Bullshit's always happening, and I don't do handouts. Especially not greasing the wheel for somebody screwed over by the DRC. Whatever it is, take it up with the sheriff's office, or that Colonel Royaz would be a better bet, okay? See yourself out.
Hold on now, I'm willing to work for some help on this.
Yeah? Yeah, you do look pretty capable. Tell you what, I want you to meet the Colonel over at the fort. I'm holding things close to my chest right now, but I can tell you that shit's about to go down, and there is an opportunity for a lot of money to be made. Talk to Royez, and then come back to me when he starts having you run things for him. And here, show a good faith, 100 NCR bucks, gratis.
Gratis, alright. What's up, Spittin' Eyes?
¿Qué carajo estás mirando?
Do you speak Californian?
Ese no es un lenguaje de verdad.
What do you do here?
Le disparo a la gente que no me agrada si están en la prueba. y nadie me agrada.
Guys, I don't speak enough Spanish for this. I speak a little bit, but not to this extent to where I'm gonna know what he's saying. But my character does. It's fine.
Baja.
It's not
Eso significa más
it is
bajo,
significant.
como en la
More
California de
bajo.
más abajo. No sé quién decidió que debería ser parte de California.
He's speaking too
Mierda,
fast for me,
yo no
bro.
lo hice. Ay, ¿por qué diablos estoy explicando esto? ¿A ti no te importa?
Hold on, I have to fucking read that. They don't want to decide something about the part of California. Mierda, yo no lo hice. Why? I forgot what diablos means. Why in the hell do I have to explain this? It's not important. What's it like down there?
Es el cielo a comparación de aquí.
It's a clear comparison to here. I don't remember what cielo means. It could be bad or good. How long have you been... It doesn't mean clear, obviously. It's a false cognate. How long have you been in the NCR?
¿Qué? ¿Eres un puto federal? ¡Vete al carajo!
We know what that means.
¿Por qué?
What are you doing here?
Este cabrón me compró en la subasta del Círculo Dorado. ¿Era
I
esto
know what that
o la
word
Legión?
means.
Esa fue la última decisión que hice. O contigo. Tu voz me molesta. Obviamente no puedes hablar mi idioma bien.
Totally.
Como sea, la NCR los
Alright, bro, I'm sorry.
Entonces no me hables. No soy tu amigo ni quiero serlo.
Alright, I'm out of here, bro. Amigo, California is hell. That makes more sense. Okay, well, after that, we literally only have Royas to speak to, so...
You look tired.
Our character's not tired, actually.
Yeah!
Nativ, thank you for joining the channel. Probably dropped a bunch of shit here, too. Yo.
You ever think about how we're guarding sand?
Oh my god.
Like dying over miles of sand.
What mod pack is this? This is a NS. You can find videos on it in my
You hear that?
description or my bio.
Shh. Eyes and ears.
Not seeing anything.
Too bad.
Yo,
Hello again.
I've spoken to everybody, bro. Damn. Are you in? Yeah. How goes the war?
The Brotherhood recently punched a hole through our investment near Lost Hills, but they were taken out in a pitched battle along NCR Grand Route 5. It speaks to increasing desperation and indicates that the siege is working. Still, there seems to be no indication that the stalemate is going to be broken anytime this year.
I was really thinking more about Caesar's Legion.
It's the junior conflict to our war with the Brotherhood in terms of resources allocated, but the reports are troubling. They indicate a ruthless, fanatical, well-trained army that is only increasing in number and boldness. We're more than holding our own in the Sonora, but the Legion looks like it's on track to take the dam. If that happens, then this place will become a combat zone.
Are there Brotherhood in the Mojave?
We defeated one of their chapters in battle near Helios 1, but they have been relatively inactive in the 5 years since then.
Except for my character
Reports
behind
indicate the leader of their breakout was Nolan McNamara, who is certainly intelligent enough to stabilize their situation.
you. I didn't even know they were at war with the Brotherhood, bro.
Not from the NCR? Or just uninformed? Now, I suppose it doesn't matter. The answer is yes.
Why?
A lot of reasons. None of them particularly good. The biggest one is leadership. The current Brotherhood Council of Elders is increasingly unresponsive to negotiations. Of course, neither is our... All I can say is that it's a shame that the war has been going on for so long.
Okay. Tell me about the Brotherhood.
Well, they're an extraordinarily difficult opponent. They possess an absolute superiority in technology, which has taken us decades to come close to matching. The Brotherhood also employs extensive use of bunkers, which are next to impossible to take without high casualties. Once they've been overcome, the NCR will be able to divert their resources to where else they're needed.
Okay.
Our wars with the Brotherhood...
I've talked to the police, the mayor, the DRC, Stanton, and you. No one will help me. Please give Elias a pass.
Absolutely unbelievable. Well, you've exhausted your options, and I'm not cold-hearted enough to let you walk away empty-handed. I don't typically provide military passes to civilians, but here, I'll write up a temporary pass for Mr. Turner to head through I-15 West. When he arrives in the hub, he will need to immediately head to the local DRC office and get new identification papers drafted. Although most people give up when confronted with the great Californian bureaucracy, you got an audience with Stanton and the mayor. If you're looking for more work, come see me after you help your friend. We may be able to work together, if you can prove your resourcefulness.
Okay, let's go take care of that and we'll come back to this guy. Because this Elias guy owes us some freaking money, man. We've been working on this quest for him forever.
Haven't seen you around base before. You just passing through?
Something like that.
Okay. Name's Atwood. Nice to meet you.
Tell bro not to get this one stolen when you give it to him. True. The shit's been taking hours. You have any work available?
You really want to help out? Alright. We'll see what you've got. Our vertebrates have seen better days. We had to tow them out of Camp Yosemite following a pretty nasty attack. They've been sent here for repairs, but it's unlikely they will see action again soon. Logistics are slow, as most parts are pre-war and these birds are low priority compared to arming troops on the front. To make things worse, we need to turn maize into fuel for these things, which will directly impact the troopers' food supply if we don't find a new supplier. I need help gathering parts for these vertibirds, and a steady supply of maize fuel.
Okay, that's a lot. Sure, why not?
Great. I'm going to mark a few areas of interest for you on your Pip-Boy. The first item we need is a new rotor blade. There's an old crash site to the south that may have something promising for us, but don't stick around too long. There's some leftover radiation in the crater. I can't get approval to check out the bird due to the rads, even though it'd just be a quick snatch and grab. Come back with a working rotor, and I'll give you a reward, and get you set up on the next job.
Bro, her voice changes within every, line. That's crazy. Her microphone. Bless her heart, though. Bro, what about becoming a VTuber and getting tons of donos? I think I would have to, mask my voice for that to even be a possibility, bro. I think I would have to have I would have to go full femboy route. I don't think being a VTuber automatically gets you what you're wanting. You were a VTuber on the test streams? That's just my profile picture, bro. I do see what you're saying.
Refugees keep coming through the 15. Makes you wonder what...
Was that there before? It's nice seeing the distant, damn, we had another crash. TJ's not here to say that's our, third one. But we're having, a crash on the hour. It would be kind of neat if somebody made an extender to the Pip-Boy, like a mod where you could just fast travel by like going to a different screen from here. Like if I could just like flip screens to see the Mojave or something like that. Hi Hero, how many crashes so far? What's up, Sent the Tat? We just had number 3, so we're about like 1 on the hour. Our second crash was hilarious though. We had an NPC tell us bye, and then it crashed our shit immediately.
Hey again. How's everything coming along?
I cleared your name and got your paperwork. You're free to pass through the gate.
No way, you're the best. I really owe you one. Here's what I've got for now. Don't forget to come by Baker later to get the rest.
Nice. Got some money in our pocket. Kind of walk the gate again. Okay, so let's go back to Royez. See if we can get any quests from bro. Because we've met Stanton. He wants us to spy on Royez. We've met Stone, who wants us to kill Royez.
Saw a caravan heading east earlier. Hope they know what they're walking into.
Well, we don't really want to do either of these things.
Hello again.
You mentioned wanting to work together.
I did. I'm glad you came back after helping your friend. You've proven yourself to be somewhat resourceful, and I'm looking for someone outside the normal NCR limitations to help me.
Can you give me a rundown of the situation?
General Marks received troop transfer request earlier this month regarding local instability and the reemergence of raiders in this sector. Most of my attempts at gathering intelligence indicate that 2 individuals, Frick Stanton and Morton Stone, are at the center of it. Despite our best efforts, details have been hard to come by, so I'm hoping for a fresh set of eyes on this. Specifically, I want you to approach Mr. Stanton in his villa to the south, and Mr. Stone at the town hall. See how they're involved and return to me as soon as you find anything.
I've already spoken to both of them.
And
though.
let me be clear. I want you to avoid violence at all costs. If it's necessary to use it, it will be my decision, not yours. Are we clear?
What do you mean by outside of normal NCR limitations?
I mentioned before that my redeployment was very unexpected. There were still things we could do in the Sierras. I have suspicions that what's going on in Baker has a lot more eyeballs on it from the powers that be than on first glance. I want to play it safe, gather intel and make an informed decision. After all, there will be my name on the forms.
Do you know how to fix the beards, like having a large transparent outline so before we're going to explain it? Do you have... I don't know if that's part of CKR hair or beards or whatever the hell. I don't think CKR has a beard part, but I could be wrong. I'm not really sure. Is it happening all the time or just like when you're using like the NDR flashlight? What are your PC specs? I have a 5090 and a 9800 X3D. Why does YouTube streams hate when I alt tab? Are you talking about like, are you playing something on the side screen? Tell me about these two.
If arrogance was a person, I'm sure it would be less cocky than Mr. Stanton. He visited the base when I arrived. Gave me nearly $1,000 in cash. Gratis, he said. Legally, it was just barely not a bribe. He has an existing contract with the fort to directly supply the base with fresh food. And, to his credit, he has consistently delivered. However, he's managed to anger a lot of important people back west. Enough that the government is pursuing legal indictments against him. Corrupt contractors are part and parcel for the home front. But the latest rumors about the ranchers are my real concern. Evidently, rancher homes were attacked by raiders, but Stanton's boys were quick to move onto their lands.
Okay, what about Stone?
About a month ago, the town hall went quiet, and many of the workers have not been heard from. The building is on lockdown following a shootout. Morton Stone himself is a rather mysterious fellow. Not a whole lot of records on this man. Almost like someone is covering it up.
He is a veteran.
All intelligence efforts have failed so far, and the mercenaries that were hired for protection downstairs have turned away my messengers. I can see he was a veteran of the Bullhead campaign, but his employment for the past 2 decades is largely unknown. You should exercise extreme caution when speaking to Mr. Stone, but gather information on his intent with the town hall in Baker.
All right.
Very good. Return to me once you've gathered information on both Mr. Stanton and Mr. Morton.
I feel like we've kind of done this, though, no? Running Bear. Determine if Frick Stanton is planning something. We already know if Morton is. Okay, because we did get that information from him. Any beard with and without using flashlights? I have no idea. That's very strange. I don't think I've had that problem before.
If you're heading east, be careful. The Mojave is a whole different beast.
Is this NS? I downloaded Wildcard, but it doesn't look as amazing as this, and I don't think my Wildcard looks like yours either. I haven't touched Wildcard in, like, since, like, October. This is NS, but, both Wildcard and NS are using my lighting mod, or, like, they're not using it. Well, NS is. It's just not using this version of it that's, private. And Wildcard wasn't using it ever, so if you've seen any of my stuff, it's my lighting mod's probably doing a lot of the work that changes the look of the game. I want to check out this little house over here, though. Stubbs Ranch.
Got business here?
I'm looking for work.
Not really taking on any new farmers right now. You could talk to my boss. He might have work for you.
Who are you?
My name is Stubbs, and I'm the agricultural manager for Hacienda Stanton.
Tell me about your boss.
Frick Stanton. I've been working with him for, going on 20 years now. Stanton's not for everyone. He demands perfection, and he's pretty abrasive to talk to. I've never had a problem with him, though. He lets me set my own quotas, and I've met and surpassed them every quarter.
How'd you end up working for him, though?
Worked for a different baron back in the hub. Name of Jemima Hartley.
I wonder if that's a Fallout 2
I was an
reference.
agricultural manager then, too. Got laid off in the '60 recession for not meeting her quotas in a bad harvest year. Signed on with him back when he first started buying land in Baker.
His voice acting is pretty good, though.
Most of them are farmers from Maxon. A lot of their farms got burned in the war with the Brotherhood, and they work for dirt cheap.
Isn't that kind of exploitation?
No more so than any of the other barons.
It still is,
Most
though.
of them get around the labor laws by hiring immigrants from Oregon under the table. We at least hire Californians down on their luck. We don't even need to do this. Stanton only operates these local farms because it helps offset the operating cost of his villa. See you later.
At least we're exploiting our own citizens and not immigrants, I guess, quote unquote. It's kind of what I'm getting from what he just said. That's what he's. Feels like that's what he's putting down. If I'm hearing that correctly. Brian got shit in this house, though. Alright, Mr. Stanton, bro, we got more dialogue with you.
Well, you've been making quite the name for yourself in the NCR since we last spoke. It's good to know that someone like you is here in Baker.
Royas is Roy is asking if Baker needs any assistance. He directed me to you.
Really? Well, that's good to hear. Actually, you're not a trooper. You don't really carry yourself that way. Let's have a conversation, you and I, huh?
What type of conversation?
It's simple. The raiders, the crime, the violence, all of it can be tracked back to the mayor. And I want your help taking him down. But there are things that need to be done before I can move against him. I know you're working for Royas right now, and that's fine. I hope that you can work for me, too.
I'm listening.
Oh, it's simple. Whenever Royas gives you a task, come back to me so we can, talk it over. Do this and we're friends, and just to show that I'm more than willing to compensate my friends, some cash.
We already had this
on the house.
conversation, kind of, though. I'm not gonna work for you, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's late, though. Hawaiian Inn? Hawaiian King Hotel? Perhaps? We do have a hotel room still, right? We should. Yes. Is that a note on the door? Hold on. Are we all sleeping in this one bed, or did one of y'all take the couch? Shondor's note. Come to the 9th Island Bar and Grill. Do not keep me waiting. Shondor. I don't think I've... I don't know what this is. I didn't slip. I wasn't pushed. I fell. Okay. Isn't that like right around here, the bar and grill? Yeah, there it is. 9th Island. Okay.
They ought to charge just to sit under those palm trees.
Shondor, you.
Ah, you got my note. Wonderful. You've been making moves here in town, meeting some big players. Perhaps it's time you meet another.
Who are you?
I am Shondor, of Shondor and Company.
Look, maybe later.
No, that's not how it works for you people.
Fine, I have questions.
And you may ask them.
Oh my god, he's doing the evil hands shit. Let's get straight to brass tacks. What was the note about? Did you need something?
No time for pleasantries then. Very well. Tell me, are you willing to engage in extra-legal matters of business?
Depends on the job.
You have no right to pick where the king sends the pawn.
What is this LARPer?
The question stands.
Yes.
Good. Are you familiar with a Walter Phoebus?
No.
Phoebus is a rat bastard.
Are y'all good?
He needs to die, and I am willing to pay an enormous sum to kill him.
Why? Can y'all chill the fuck out? They're tweaking so hard on each other right now.
He violated my land
They're
rights.
vibrating.
Let his bighorners graze on my lands. Pretends he isn't a baron to the rubes. He beat the charges by crying crocodile tears in front of a jury. I want him dead.
How much will you pay?
Payment will be 5,000 NCR dollars.
I have no idea how much that is. Are you willing to pay... Why is this my one option? Are you willing to pay extra if I kill his wife?
Extra? Yes. I think I would. Kill her, and an extra $2,000 are yours.
I haven't even met them on the strip yet. Consider it done.
Good. Payment will be 5,000 NCR dollars. Don't return here until you're finished.
Oh my god.
Too bad everything around here has to be so.
Too bad everything
run
around
down.
here has to be
Hopefully
so.
they can learn from places like this.
Run down. Hopefully they can learn from places like this.
Hey, boss wants to talk to you. Don't keep him waiting.
Yo.
Too bad.
Aloha. Welcome to Ninth Island Grill.
Who are you?
A small
Where are you
town
from?
called Bodega.
Places like this.
Outsiders can't really say the word. Whatever you call that eternal blue horizon to the west.
Are you tribals?
Not anymore. My ancestors crossed the waves for the mainland centuries ago. Many died
He's
to the
kinda got that
storms,
California
to
accent.
pirates, to the monsters of the deep.
Bro.
They settled the land and tamed the coast.
Where did he say he was from?
A small town called Bodega. It's north of San Francisco, still in Frisco territory. Not the city, mind you, but the outskirts, by Moana Nui Akea.
Moana Nui Akea is crazy. Where are they from?
They called it Hawaii, a place of 8 islands born of rock and fire. It exists. I've seen old world maps of the whole world. I do wonder if it is still there, or if the relentless ocean has claimed it.
What brings you to Baker?
When I was younger and full of energy, I was an adventurer like you.
Don't say it.
I decided to journey, to go east and search for a local legend of my people. Our legend said when the gods of the old world created Hawaii, they created a 9th island in the middle of the desert so we'd always be connected with the mainland. My church called it Las Vegas. I found a map when I was a kid and decided that I would be the one to find it and return home with tales of glory.
Did you find it?
I found it all right. The old world city of Las Vegas. When I got there, I found nothing but violence. No trace of anything resembling my people. Just cannibals, thieves, gang lords, cults. No friends to be had. No trophies to return with. I stopped adventuring after that, making my way back home through the long 15. On the way back, I met Arnie at a trade shop in a place called Good Springs.
Hey!
She had found this place and told me that running into me was destiny.
Your destiny was to run a grill in a motel?
Apparently so. It's not really comforting to think I was always meant to run a grill instead of finding real adventure out in the wastes.
What is this wild wasteland option? The real 9th island was the friends you made along the way.
Uh-huh.
Wait, there were so many options to that.
My church.
Okay. Any thoughts on getting back out in the wasteland? There's no way he's a companion, right?
That was a long time ago. There's nothing but disappointment everywhere. I'm happy just to tend my grill and talk to customers. My name is Kai.
Alright, dude, let me see your food. Naru sushi. We got some kimchi? This guy got some cool shit. Cram masubi. I have no idea what that is. I'm uncultured, I guess, compared to this guy.
Saw you bought a room here. Welcome to the good life.
There's no companion added log 15, no worries. Eerie, you should honestly make a mod pack if you could. I used to curate my own lists, but I just genuinely don't even have the
Aloha.
time.
Looking for something to drink?
With like making YouTube videos and editing and streaming, it's just like too much. That being said, I am looking into doing something somewhat like that for Skyrim, like using some as a base, but that's different, I feel like. I feel like the thing about like Fallout modding is it's so limited compared to things like Skyrim that you kind of end up at the same result visually, and so all you really change is maybe the weapons or quests that get added. So Whiteout was pretty much against adding companions in the new area and come back to the Mojave with a mute. Yeah, that makes sense. Even though, like, take away party banter, they're all kind of a mute. You know. Minus, like, what they say about the main quest, I suppose.
Long story.
Okay. I guess we're going back to Reyes.
Hello again.
I spoke to Mayor Stone and Frick Stanton.
And? What did you find out?
Stanton asked me to spy on you and to relay your plans.
Well, I figured he would. That's how Stanton is. Pretty brazen, though, even for him. He's definitely involved in this somehow. And what of Mayor Stone?
Well, I would like to tell him both of these things. But I guess we should probably, like, say what's more at risk. Mayor Stone tried to get me to assassinate you.
Wow, that's bold. He wanted to kill me. We will need to take action against Morton relatively soon, then. Still, I'm not too worried. I'm well protected in this fort. Thank you for telling me.
What now?
We may need to get the Baker police involved to gather more support and squeeze both Stone and Stanton. In the meantime, I want you to investigate the rumors of raiders hitting caravans along the road. They're a holdup around here somewhere, probably away from town and further from Stanton. My guess would be somewhere in Hollow Hills.
Any other leads?
I look for somewhere with multiple exits. Wherever these raiders are coming from, they're slippery. Always able to get away before troopers can make it to the caravans. I imagine they'd have some kind of exit plan in place. Maybe try the caves.
What if I kill the raiders when I find them?
I would highly recommend against that. You're standing in California. We don't shoot people without justification or a proper trial.
Alright.
Good luck.
Roy has asked for assistance looking for raiders in Hollow Hills. Okay. DLC reactions. They should call on 90% of side quests in the current build? That's crazy. DLC reactions, NPC conversation on the next update. That sounds crazy too. Party banter really do be game changing. The Hermit? What's up, the Hermit? How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. This is the Soulless remake, by the way. Whenever there's like... I like how whenever there's not blue in the sky, I've never had anyone say it looks like UE5 crap. Deal with the raiders hitting the caravans along with 15. Return to stand in with Coral Royce's information. We're not doing that. We're not gonna do that. But I do want to go back into town and speak to another set of people, though. I think speaking to, like, some of the other townspeople might give us some perspective here, or just in general, like, give us some other side stuff to do while we're out. I don't think we've gone to this house over here. I just realized that the Dead Money Tweaks shotgun. Yes. I think it's, I assume it's from Dead Money Tweaks. I really like it. I just think it's really well animated. And it hits like a fucking truck too. It's one of the few things about Dead Money Tweaks I feel like that I liked. I think there's a lot of stuff about it that I didn't really care for, but hello. Hello, cat. Are we chilling? No? You gonna attack me? You just gonna buy a wildcat? It's angry!
You hear that?
Eyes and ears.
I have this weird feeling if they weren't on like passive mode, they would have
Not
killed this
saying
cat.
anything.
Too bad.
Just woke up. It's almost 7 a.m. here. First time catching your live stream. Well, thank you for coming in. What armor are you using? This is the Sierra Madre security armor.
Contact! Right with you.
Don't fight the cat.
Eat this!
Don't you dare.
Fire in the hole!
Don't fight the cat. You're not gonna fight the cat. If you kill that cat, I'm taking away your privileges as a companion. Where'd Veronica even go? Is she incapacitated? Where did she go?
Fire in the hole! What is it?
What the fuck was that, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was awful. Who are you?
Go away.
Oh, okay. Why?
Because I don't want you here. Just leave.
That's honestly pretty valid. I'm not leaving till you tell me what's up.
God damn it. Fine. My name is Boots, I work for Stanton, and I'm exhausted. That answer your questions? Good. Now go away.
Okay, Boom, when he sees defenseless women, children, and animals. The fire in the hole was crazy.
Slap and tickle with a prostitute in the hub. None of them. Will you leave me the hell alone?
What is this guy's problem?
He's the boss.
Is he a good boss?
Why do you keep asking me questions?
This guy does not like me. Bro, you got 2 doors to your place. You gotta be living it up. That was fucked up. How is the Fallout 4 power mod working out for you? I haven't worked on it in years. Not even sure I'd use it myself anymore. The Tesla armors require NVAC. Yeah, the Tesla armors still... I don't remember if they still crash or not. I have, Piper was... This is Piper's edit to it. The texture's a bit more updated, and, it doesn't seem to be having any issues, because this is with Titans of the New West, compatibility, but it's private. Drag Buddy Power more low-key looks fire, but I don't know if I should install it. I don't recommend installing it mid-playthrough, especially if you're going to use the plug-in version. He's abused by Stanton. It makes sense why he's tired. I mean, yeah, I get it. I just don't know if bro's going to give me any information to help bro. You're unlucky. You're lucky.
We made it.
He's not lucky enough, though. Just getting bored of shit out here. These NCR people just be walking up, killing ants, killing iguanas.
You got chems. I know you got chems. I can hear them rattling in your pocket. Holy crap! Ah!
Whoever voiced that guy is so funny, bro. Bro. I can hear them. Oh my god, that was funny as fuck. The Tesla armor looked great, but such a hacked rig. Onville sent me a redone version of the meshes. They have problems. I know about the TTW West version the author sent to me. I'm not talking about the one on Nexus. I know there's like a billion patches for it on Nexus, though. Ira, I'm gonna head out. Have fun with Long 15. Thanks for stopping in, Cairo. Appreciate you, man. Nice to hear from you. That was so funny, though. I can hear them rattling around in your pocket. Hello. Are you also gonna get, like, aggravated? This just says cat. You're not a wild cat. So you can't get mad and shit. That's nice. Okay. Boone can't kill you, then. You hear that? This one's off limits, you freak. What's up, Kara? I don't know if I said that right. When crouching in those fall for power moves, there's a lot of stretching on the back. Veronica's is true. I can see that a little bit.
Woozer's got a voice like smooth whiskey. And I should know.
What's up?
Cherub, who are you?
Cherub.
Damn, your voice is deep as shit. What's your story, bro?
Railway bosses hit us with layoffs. Made my way out here to Baker to work on that Memorial Highway.
Didn't work out?
I punched the foreman in the face over working conditions. Honestly, I'm fine with being fired. It was bullshit make work anyways. That highway's never getting done.
You have a name?
Fooled. We called him Lemon because he squeezed us dry.
Okay. Do you like the music? Well, yeah, what's your opinion on...
Oh god, you want to talk politics? Fine.
Bro, I didn't even get time. Anything you don't like about the NCR?
We have way too many Oregonians coming in these days. And let me be clear, ain't really their fault. I'm not one of those Sons of Purity or Neoclave assholes. Because we're the ones going in there and starting wars and coups and agreements we're gonna break. The ones we know we're going to break when we sign them. You know, we can't be screaming at them to not come to our house when we're burning down theirs.
This guy's base as fuck. Okay. Why does the NCR want Oregon?
Rivers, land, gold, money, fame, power, map lines. All the same bullshit it always is.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, the Desert House Railway Company. Stock market's bad right now. And they fired a bunch of us, so wouldn't cut into their bottom
Neoclave was
line.
kind of fire.
Didn't matter that it was against the union contract. They just did it anyways.
The animation stance hides it well. I don't know if that's from the third-person animation that I'm using or not. Or if that's from Titan of the New West animations. I have no idea. Cherub, you're kind of base, though. I missed like 3 shots in the other one. You just live with these things? Are these your pets, bro? Hank! Hank, you gotta take care of yourself, bro. This is not, it's not good for your health.
All mine. Got it covered.
Holy medicine set. We gotta go back and save, bro. We gotta go back and save, bro. He just fucking OD'd so fast.
What's up?
We already spoke to you, right?
The hub
Yeah, if you know someone with a sorry, bring it home when you're homeless.
mayor bulldozed a bunch of houses recently.
Oh, he's got a quest. I could talk to him.
Come to play peasant with us in the slums?
Okay. I thought that was gonna lead us to a quest. You can go back out the top the chair about him. What did I do? I didn't do anything. There's an option to say, "Are you on drugs?" And if you
take him out,
like after the conversation ends, when you back out of his dialogue, he just dies from like an overdose or something. You stared at him to death. I'm gonna pass this damn speech check. It's the last thing I do. I don't know if I have any medicine though. +1 int's gonna help me. Mentats will probably help me. And then I imagine there's gotta be like some thing else that will help me, like a magazine. Today's position, perhaps? What does that put us at? 71. Okay, let's see what that gives us in... You're on the verge of an overdose. Looks like Ultrajet, Hydra, and Psycho. You're dying. Hey man, are you okay?
Sure.
There's roaches around. Are they yours?
Yeah. Roach.
Give him jet reverse pickpocket. He dies regardless? Bro, don't spoil that. There's no way. Don't say that. There's no way. You look all sorts of fucked up.
Up.
You can't understand me, can you?
Under. Drug hurt.
You're not long for this world, so I'm gonna release you from it. Kill him carefully. I'm gonna administer some treatment for you, okay?
Treat.
Are you feeling better?
No, not better. Tired. Don't want.
Damn, Jay, you weren't kidding, though. That's fucked up. Sunset Sassy Starcap, though. I figured out how to use the heat key, bro. Ain't no one in this world says that right. I figured out how to use the Hikikomori preset. Nice, man.
What's up?
There's a guy who died in there. I thought you said I could talk to about this guy. Oh well. Well, that guy's dead.
You'd be amazed what people toss out. Got myself a whole set of mismatched boots.
Hey. Sounds like my cat.
You got chems. I know you got chems. I can hear them rattling in your pocket.
Whoa. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. Dude, whoever voiced that line is so funny, though. Like, that line genuinely had me dying when I first heard it. Frankie, you get to live another day because I reversed time. Bro, what do you stand stuck with?
What is it?
You got a bunch of nothing in your hand, bro.
Yeah.
Leopoldo?
What the hell do you want?
Your beard looks drawn on. Why the hostility? Are you worried about something?
Nothing can be done about this anyways. It's Yakuza shit.
Yakuza?
There's some tribe that moved into New Reno a couple decades ago. It's good money working for 'em, but it is so easy to fuck up.
Long 15 seems impressive so far. In hindsight, it's quite strange Obsidian didn't show us Long 15 before giving the chance to nuke Lonesome Road. Yeah, I mean... Hindsight 2020 with the 18-month dev time, I guess. There should be dialogue with Cherub how Steve was a disgraced veteran. Huh. Maybe it's because I exhausted his dialogue too early or something.
No, but they think I did, and that's the problem.
Bro,
I was
she's
a
just
bookie
walking
for
on you.
him, sports betting and stuff. They think I stole from him. Like I'd be that stupid. Their fucking Kyodai and shit my hitman are really dangerous, though. I'm not gonna be able to make my case before they kill me.
Alters, thank you for joining the channel. Got 20 people watching. Please leave a like if you're enjoying the video. Helps push out my live to the rest of the audience. Thank you guys so much for your help. Why'd you leave some guy with the roaches?
Short answer is, that's where he wants to be. I've pulled him
He's
out a
dead,
couple
bro.
times before, but he always seems to end up back there.
He's dead. Is this the guy that you met, maybe?
Terrible to hear. I'll pull the body out later. Thanks for letting me know.
Let's start over. Who are you?
My name's Leopoldo. I'm from Norino. The Yakuza hunting me down, so I'm hiding out in this junkyard. I help Woozer operate his little radio station. Yeah, leave me alone.
Damn, bro. We just had a decent conversation. You had to end it like that? It's kind of wrong. I've got some stuff on you, though. Leopoldo, can you turn around, bro? Can you turn around? They're both staring me down, bro. I'm just trying to loot.
See you around.
Long 15 was fully in development. Wow, I actually got an interview with Chris Avalone to write it. Nothing for Drawwells, though. It's my Mona. Whoever did the design for this is sick. What the hell? Why am I like so impressed with this junkyard house texture work? This looks so neat. Like, it's so neat. What? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if this is part of Long 15 or another mod that's like doing it, but like, it looks really neat. Guess we'll go inside the radio station. We can't, unfortunately, listen to it because I don't want to get copyright claimed, but we already did direct power to them through one of the substation quests without really thinking about it, so at least we can meet the DJ who's in here, right? What's good, boy?
Hey, what's up?
Holy dialogue. Who are you?
I go by Woozer. Yeah, it's my birth name, before you ask.
Antry did it. He did a good job. What are you doing out here instead of town?
Can't afford it. I had to leave the hub a while ago, and I came here to get myself back together. This is only the second roughest place I've slept in, though. As long as I keep playing the music, most of the people here leave me alone.
This isn't the first?
First what?
The first roughest place you slept in.
I misspoke. This is the roughest place I've slept in.
Okay. This place looks rough.
Yeah, a lot of the homeless in Baker live here.
Yeah, I killed one.
Followers can't
or two
really
of them.
keep up with it and had to kick a bunch of people out for not paying their medical bills or not having insurance. So, they came here, where all the trash is dumped, to pick through the scraps.
That's
The
awful.
followers used to do inhaler exchanges here before one of them got mugged. Police sometimes have to come in for the ODs.
The mod seems very polished. It is 100%. I haven't played like that many quest mods, but it's probably the most polished one I've done that I've played. Also, just from talking to Whiteout while working on it with him was like, he was just very passionate about it, and like the amount of time that he spent on it compared to even like me. Like, I feel like I spent a good amount of time just working on the damn like trailers for this thing, but like I couldn't imagine spending pretty much the entire year dedicated to just this thing. Woozer is Jessup in disguise. He does look like Jessup. Is there anything good about this place?
There is a community here, you know, even if it's a loose
Here,
one.
Woozer, what's up? Let's go.
There are rules about how we treat each other. I expect the police or army to clean this place up sometime in the next year, but until then, we're here.
I reset the Soda Springs substation and diverted power to the junkyard. Your radio station range is much farther now. This drywall is as complete as Long 15. It's way smaller We are gonna be playing it on the channel. I haven't played that one at all.
Oh, wow. That was you? I didn't even ask, though. It's like we're on the same wavelength or something. Maybe there's more frequencies flowing out there than I thought. Here, dude, it's the least I can do. Enjoy the tunes. I hope the music is a reward for you, too.
Bro, they should have made copyright-free music for me, bro. Then this would have been the best mod of all time. 115 caps? I'm not gonna ask him to bring Bunker Bob here, because I actually want to explore that actual bunker.
What are you doing?
Can you be quiet? Let me do what I'm trying to do. Can I sleep somewhere? There's gotta be, like... Can I sleep in one of these homeless junk houses? Bro. Who owns this thing? There's no one here and it's late. Guess we'll just wait.
You look tired.
I'm about to hire you to install this. If you go to the Red app, check my profile for a link. I have an install guide. How to burn his tank that, hello? Damn, Veronica. She a gecko hitter. Draws is completed just like 3 times smaller, yeah. I'm happy to see some you using some of the mods I worked on. In 2026 there were so many things I'd do differently with Brave New World. I'm gonna make a cut version. Did you work on a Brave New World? I'm not gonna remember like every mod author's, you know, stuff, but I will say Brave New World is probably in my top 5 most glazed projects.
You hear that?
I've ever used for New Vegas.
Not seeing anything.
If you click on the console there, it turns off all the copyrighted songs. What? I talked to him about that, and we joked about it. I don't... Did he really do that? Like, I can use that? We have no music ever in this stream. I talked to him about that. I don't know if he actually did that. The console is where again? Is it up there? Because I knew there was a console for something like that. Because even the Fallout music is copywritten, not just the ones that like artists perform. But the plugin managed the audio. There were so many trails at BMW. Dude, that's sick. And 2, if I get copyright struck, I guess it's the experimental music, right? I'm deadass about to go in my DMs with him and see if he said something about that. Hold on. Yeah, because he literally said that like a few days ago or like a week ago that I imagine you won't be running the radio because of copyright reasons. So I think that might just remove the new music, because the whole point of the radio is that it takes music that's not so old because they're trying to move forward. So I imagine that's not copyright free. I imagine that just removes the newer music that would be considered experimental for Fallout, like the Sean James features, etc. Because I literally have a DM from him from last week where he's like saying like, I imagine you won't be playing the radio because of copyright. So have you even played Stalker Gamma? I've not played Stalker Gamma, but I have played modded Stalker. I played the first one. What am I wearing? I just realized we're wearing stuff to get our intelligence up. Okay. Deal with the Raiders shooting the Long 15 caravans. Let's go into town first. Go to the rest of the shops that we haven't been to, I'm thinking. Have I ever? Have you even played these games? Nah, you're good, man. I figured, because the relevancy is not entirely there if you're making it a gatekeep question. I think this is one of the areas I really enjoyed filming during like morning. Pottery's not being on is so sad though. It's very small. I need to mess with it more for RTGI though. A little bit stronger now. Maybe a little too strong because it's got that ring around it now. Yeah, that looks better. I can't really use them though on stream. It becomes a little too taxing for stream, I feel like. But Long 15 usually just runs good in general just because there's not a ton... Ew. There's not a ton going on with the performance in this area in general. But... God, you're barely in the mod despite it being hours. I'd take my time. I'm curious though, Eero, of the voice changes in Brave New World. Which do you like the least and which voices could do? Oh, bro, I have been using it since it released. I can give you a full rundown. 100%, fuck, what's his name? Wedge, or whatever the fuck the guy's name is. His name sounds like a tool. It's the guy who sits next to Eddie in the Powder Gangers area, who killed some guy and his daughter or something. His voice acting, his microphone is awful. Also, remember, I'm not flaming here when I say anyone had like a bad mic, because like overall the project was very impressive, but like I feel like I have a leg to stand on here just because I played through it so many times. Who else has a bad mic off the dome? Where are we? Because I'm surprised to even hear that mod would get like picked up again. I thought that mod was like dead completely. It'd be interesting to see that get an update. Because it's like, are we removing him or are we like fixing it? There's some that are like really funny bad. Or like they're just funny and so like even though they're not great, like you keep them in, like the other Powder Ganger guy. What's his name? I'm blanking so hard now because we're not in the main world space. Chavez. Getting voice actors back? ... Bro, gonna bring all the people from Whiteout's Discord over. I will say the Long 15 is generally one of the prettiest areas I've seen, though. Have we gone up this way? Toggle my way over there. Hui. A lot of actors were paid in cast years before the project took off, and once I joined, I was instructing Drac not to just cast on voice acting alone. I don't know why I didn't realize this was just going to lead back to Junkyard. I thought there's like another way up. Are you sleeping? Dude, the rattling is so neat. Alright, you mogged me. You aura mogged me. I'll leave you alone, bro. Where the fuck did y'all come from?
Roads are clear, as usual.
Y'all look fire, though.
Honored to speak with you, ma'am.
you should probably have a weapon. You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure, I'm not fully positive, but I know Brave New World is on the chopping block for NS. And I don't know if next update they're even going to keep it in or not, because it's inconsistent. But I literally told Sneeze if he could go through the bad ones and just comb them out, it would be fine. Considering we have full-on projects like Long 15 in here that adds extra voice acting, it wouldn't feel out of place that way. And I think he did go out and do it. And he got mad at me because I even suggested it because it was going to take him so long. But I think he did do that for a while. I don't know if he was actually going to go through with it or not. But yeah. I could totally give you some other names off the dome if I wasn't, like, blanking. Hey.
Hey, it's the Miracle Worker. Good to see you.
Save our Brave New World. Agreed, because, like, I am much more often complimenting a voice acting performance from it than harping on it. Because usually it's not even the performance, it's their, like, it's their audio setup. Which I get, because when I was doing the trailers for this, I did have to do a little bit of cleaning. But, like, because I was mainly just using the main characters for the trailers, their microphones were deadass almost more professional than, like, Obsidian's at times. I'm here for the rest of my payment.
And here it is. As promised. Like I said, Turners never go back on their word.
How does it feel to be back in NCR territory?
Well, my pockets sure feel lighter. But otherwise, I'm glad to be back in NCR territory. Anyways, I've got a long way to go, and I'm sure you have places to be. Thanks again for your help.
Maybe PB2 can finally work?
The Followers Clinic is a blessing.
McNamara's
but
voice
they
acting
can't
is
help
pretty
everyone.
good. You could have temporarily, once I'm done with
Morning.
Okay, Elite stuff, or visit B&W. I didn't know you were also working on the Some Guy 2K LE. You know what's funny is I've actually never played through all of Niveus Bounties. And so this project, like this mod pack, only has the LE part of it, which really sucks. And it's probably the reason I'm not going to be playing through New Vegas Bounties on this playthrough. And I'll probably have to go and add them back naturally on a new playthrough to stream it, because I want to play all of them. I think I played the first two, but I don't think I finished it, so I want to do that. This bar seems pretty neat, but I don't know why I even came in here right now. One thing I do think is super neat, though, is you're blocking it, Boone. This newspaper.
What is it?
Can you move, bro? Bro, go over there. Go stand guard.
All right.
You got it. Yeah, there you go. Purchase a newspaper. There's two issues, Chaos and Baker. Look at this, bro. What in the Red Dead Redemption fuck is going on here? The fact that someone did this is crazy. Violence erupts in the core region. The town of Baker Hub has been rocked by a series of violent crimes of the past week. Shots coming from the town hall, which is being investigated by police as an attempt on the mayor's life. Baker resident Kareem Sadie Smith. Hearing the incident from his bar, the Huffman's Hole. I mean, it's pretty nuts. A bullet went through the window over there. He said, pointing to a shattered town hall window. This comes just days after a rage attack on Fargo Caravan left 4 dead in the NCR, $35,000 in property damages. Sandra Harris, heiress of the Fargo Trading Company and conglomerate, stresses the need for increased security and harsher punishments for criminals. Dude, if there was more like, yeah, Andrew is crazy, bro. If there was more documents that had variety like this than just terminals, people would be reading them. They have Windows 98 and the Long 15 proper desktop publishing. A number of mercenaries have since joined the town hall security detail, though some town residents are calling for transparency on where the funding for this additional security is coming from. Dude, there's so much here. Heck, Gunnarsson on family vacation. He went to the Strip. Officially, his visit to negotiate sale of Brahmin meat to the Ultralux Casino. Why do they know that? That's funny. Dude, this is great. And that's the only one I read when I originally found this. And because I went and fixed the substation, there's another new newspaper. That's awesome. Pre-war power station fix it. NCR Office of Science and Industry announced that today the Soda Springs power substation has been restored to full operations. The power substation has been long regarded by OSI power officials as a dead end due to pre-war security measures dangerously placed inside. To the surprise of many in the hub, technician Mikhail Ivanov said that the hub substation had been fully restored to fully working condition and the existing security had been deactivated. He stated that he intended to direct power to the hub state, although he declined to state whether the hub's power ration or Baker's power ration will be increased. Well, it went to the radio. He confirmed that regardless of where the power goes, this would make an excellent redundancy for power transmitting from Hoover Dam and Helios 1, and that should these installations be lost to the NCR. The substation would still allow for 85% of the existing hub power demand to be met. Ivanov stated that he had full confidence in the OSI's Mojave staff, describing its chief technician as fantastic. What a great reference. The writing is just so good, dude. Yeah, I know there's totally more I could be reading here. Maybe we'll come back and like read them as we go. I don't want it to be too read heavy here, but we'll come back. That's great. Wasn't there a mod that gives all the notes in the base game this aesthetic? Yeah, it's on here. It gives it like a Vault Tech paper, but I'm talking about like there needs to be variety because like, you're telling me that Randall Clark wrote on Vault Tech paper on his last note to the Sorrows? No. Let's go to the Frontier store though.
Stanton's the best thing that ever happened to this town.
$7,000 in his bank account. Yo.
Name's Marion. Welcome to the Frontier store. Let me know if there's anything you'd like.
I hate that I still haven't been able to fix bro's eyeballs, bro. He's got like a skin condition. What do you think of Baker?
It's a nice enough place. Better than where I used to live.
Where you used to live?
Phoenix. Then the Boneyard.
Where can I get supplies?
Well, here, of course. My selection is admittedly pretty limited, so if you need specialty gear, I would probably recommend taking a walk over to the motel across the highway. It is way more expensive, though. I work with Gold Star Distribution to keep my prices down, but they aren't a huge operation, so
it's Chet without
I
the
just
beard.
sell whatever they're able to ship me.
I really like this guy's performance, though. Where can I get a bite to eat? Or
I got the basics if you like to cook, but I understand if you're in a hurry. The Jerky Mart's pretty good for on the go, too. Then the bar over there sells some food, too.
You good, bro?
And alcohol, if you like that sort of thing.
What about the blue building across the street?
Oh, that place. Mad Roman is okay. The owner's an asshole, though.
You don't like him?
No!
Why?
That motherfucker rebranded to make a quick buck off the war with the Legion. €1 sold, 1 Legion soldier shot.
I was debating on putting
Support
that in
our
the trailer.
troops. Give me a fucking break.
I just really like that
He just
line.
pockets that money. It's goddamn unacceptable.
I know this guy voices like 2 characters in this mod, but I really like this performance. He feels very... One, his audio quality is fantastic, but it comes off very authentic. Phoenix and Legion territory?
Yep. Horrible place. I cannot not recommend it enough.
You got a guy
And
Zoolander
the
in you
Legion?
right now, bro.
I hate him. The NCR should stop playing around
What's
and
up,
make them
Alex?
feel what it's like to be crucified. Dad wanted me to keep the toy store. And I did, for a while, after he passed. But I didn't stay for long.
Bro's just sunshine and rainbows, bro, with his toy store. I've heard that trade is great in Legion territory.
If I hear another Caravaneer talk about the Legion's safe roads, I might actually just shoot them. Or, well, no. I'd just kick them out of the store. Caravanneers love the Legion because there's no labor laws. They don't have to pay workers, and the Legion killed all the raiders. I wasn't a Caravanneer. My dad ran a toy shop. The tribals were rough customers, but they left us alone. Toys weren't useful to the Legion, so the Legion didn't bother stopping the local centurion from extorting us every single day. Couldn't sell toys to the slaves either, and because Phoenix was Slave City, none of the non-slave subjects were allowed in. And then there are the slaves themselves. It was... Actually, I'm done talking about this.
Were you a slave?
Kind of. Not really. It's difficult to explain to someone who's never been there. But that doesn't really matter, does it? You don't have to be a slave to hate the Legion.
True. So you don't like the Legion?
Well, yes, that should be obvious. I honestly can't wait for the NCR to kick the shit out of them
We'll
at
be
the
doing
dam.
it for you, Marion, bro. What do you have here?
Food, general goods, some surplus ammo.
He is very Chet core.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important.
Bro got a bunch of bullshit. I'll take this. Mona, you want water? There's nothing in my cup. You should have water downstairs. Wait, is this real-time dialogue mod? It's real-time menus by wall. So it's got the real-time dialogue, but you can also change whatever you want to be real-time. So like I can make my Pip-Boy real-time if I wanted to, which I don't because I think that would be too hard. I have real-time VATs enabled. You can choose the time, like the slowdown time on it. I guess I should probably show someone who's moving. So it actually like makes sense. Hold on.
That hurts.
So like you know, like the percentage changes over time. It still has some issues though. The current version I have that's the most fixed has issues where sometimes the head does not have a percentage headshot, but sorry, bro. But that came out last year though. Did I just get a crash from doing that? I probably did. Every time I do something evil and I try to reload, I get a crash. We definitely did. Okay. Let me restart it real quick. At least NVSC road's super fast. How did Wall make that not fuck up quests, or does it? No. We're 100 plus hours in and we haven't had any issues. I think the characters moving in like during dialogue can be kind of tough, but I turned that on. I think that wasn't even originally in the ini file. The ini file is extremely customizable on what you can have on and off for real time. Murder someone, I mean, I get punished, man, whenever I do something evil. How do you get rid of the crosshair? It's a one tweak setting, or no, it's not. It's a just mod setting, I think. I turned it off in just mods. My knowledge becomes very limited if it's not. What are you doing out here? Oh, I made you sit on guard, bro. I forgot. I was gonna say, my knowledge if it's not NVR related is very limited though. So we got that guy who...
You hear that?
Hates the Mad Roman.
Eyes and ears.
Not seeing anything.
That veteran who also does.
Too bad.
I'm so tired of sleeping in the dirt.
I really like this this change here. I don't think this was even here. Or it was like painted over and then someone added the flags instead. which I think is so cool. Because originally I think it was just painted over, if I'm not mistaken, in one of the builds or something like that. Some things are triggered during dialogue, and I can imagine if everything's running real time, then it can get messy. I can see what you're saying, but I haven't personally experienced any problems with it. Or if so, it's been minute. It's been very minute. It's been like irrelevant. You have to be very specific.
We keep moving west, but where does it end?
We keep moving west, but where does it end? Okay. We've explored a lot of this map. I kind of want to go to the bunker for Bunker Bob, bro. I think it's time. If I can figure out where this is. Way down in the hole. Talk to Woozer about letting Bunker Bob stay. Clear an abandoned bunker for Bunker Bob. Convince Joseph Banks to lift the NCR boycott of Dayton Jerky Mart. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the Bunker Bob shit. Fuck it. I'm back. I had to take a shit. That's TMI, bro. But I appreciate you coming back. Fell asleep. Now I'm awake. Sorry, boss. What's up, Parker?
Uh-oh.
Bro plays video games. What's up, J-Cuts?
Come on!
What are we fighting, bro? About to have y'all stay back. We
You're mine.
Boone, what the fuck, bro? You just wasted 25 mil grenades on a dog? Bro is sick.
Still nothing.
You prefer bullet time or VATS? The answer is yes. I like using both. I'm running both of them.
Still nothing.
Can we sleep here, though? Yes, please. My computer had a hiccup and the RAM card shot out? Bro, what are we talking about? You dream of petting an animal called a cat, a small, fluffy creature you recall reading about in a pre-war book. Bro, we just saw one. Negative 10 charisma? Negative 10 charisma? Did they mean speech? Oh my god, I have negative 10 charisma. That's crazy. I guess that would be silly to be sad about. I checked the real-time menus page while I had a bunch of safeguards. Very cool.
Still looking.
Yeah, it crashes a lot though. And if you try to do melee with it or unarmed, just insta crash. But he gave me a version that doesn't do that, but it has the side effects of like sometimes the headshots don't show percentage. Wait, what? What was that? I wish the NBR rain didn't run like shit. What was that fire that we just heard? What are we... They're going somewhere. They see something. Okay, we're on caution mode. Whoa! The last jackal. Oh, shit. What are you doing down here, girl?
You can't hide from...
She just got clipped, bro. Yikes. Well, rest in peace. She tried. It's from the last jackals. saw a conservative debater say Trump was the least racist president because he's the only president whose family didn't own slaves. Y'all think Obama's family owned slaves? Is the long 15 actually good? Yes, I would say so. But you're gonna get biased opinions from people in here because we've either played it or worked on it. So I would just say try it for yourself. Neat little area though. Bunch of nothing around here. I can't tell if scarcity mod's working out here because damn, like, the fuck is the secret sauce? Can you just disable the mod that makes them rare? Pretty difficult. Food and drinks are hard to find. You're talking about, yeah, scarcity. Oh shit. Gotta turn this off for the death buffer or whatever. It'd be really nice if the death buffer just worked all the time. And not bug during like mini games. I haven't played it or worked on it. It looks great. There you go. Not a single soulless comment in my comment section today. Where's this bunker, by the way? Is it this way? Sima Cinder Mine South. Mojave Megaphone and Abandonment. There's a bunch of stuff around here. I haven't been to any of this before. Oh! I'm missing. That thing is huge, bro. Hey, there's a crash we just got. It's kind of ironic because we've been having crashes like maybe above on the hour, and then I just talked about how real-time menus is super stable with the changes that I have on it, and I got a crash from it. But extremely uncommon. Have you played the Vault 13 Fallout 4 mod? I don't play Fallout 4, fortunately. Hermit, what's the secret sauce? What are you asking, bro? I like unmodded NV. That's great, bro. You can play that whenever you want. Sounds like you don't need to be watching this one then. How many hours in New Vegas? Probably over 1,000 overall. Damn, this time I blasted his ass.
Guess we made it.
I was Josh, and you imagine Ear made some additional tweaks over time that aren't in the NS mod list, like NVR related? Well, you kind of get that privilege when your NVR is the the main part of the list, right? But yeah, my NVR has not been publicly updated since January on Nexus, so the one I'm using is obviously not going to look the same as what's in the list. And I'm also using Ray Trace Global Illumination shaders, which is going to also bump the visuals a lot. But it's not really playable for most people. How are they just tanking these things?
Can't run from me.
Scavenger hunt. Key 3. Neat. We fuck with the mantis. Bro, I gotta do something, bro.
All clear.
Are there new radios in NS? Yes, they use the Imperium radio and a couple other ones, like a cowboy radio. I think Imperium radio, I don't remember if that's from Dry Wells, but... We're getting a little close to being over encumbered, which is just funny because of how many... This area might be running a little rough, which is crazy because we have point LUTs on 7. I swear there's something about running caves where some of them does not matter how low I make, like how low I make the light points for NVR. The caves just don't work out. How are these things avoiding getting one shot, bro?
Right with you.
Is there a guide for ray tracing? Probably not for no, I mean no. 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 You just kind of have to conversion aqua pure to purified water. Why would I want this? Why would I want to do this? Am I going crazy? For what purpose would you want to do that? Aqua pure is better. Now, rushing water, though, maybe to make it rushing water, that would be the only thing I can think of, because I can make 20 of these. That's fire, because the rushing water is just better. I will say, every time I've talked about RTGI, though, and I see someone trying to mess with it, it's never worth it. It never appears worth it. Was there another way out of there, like on the other side, like in the local map? It looks like we did miss an area over there, and there might be another way out. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to see. I really wish the real-time Pip-Boy maps worked with the RTGI, but the depth buffer does not allow it to. We have 30 people still in here watching the live. Please leave a like if you're enjoying the live stream, or if you just want to help me out and support me. Every like helps push this out to the algorithm, and I really appreciate all you guys for staying and watching me. Thank you for your support.
You hear that?
Shh. Eyes and ears.
Not seeing anything.
Yeah, we haven't gone this way.
Too bad.
Oh. Just let us outside.
Hey!
Where's the other cute little mantises that are supposed to be in this pack? Or at least they used to be. I'm gonna use UF. Yeah, you show them. Have you tried UF? This is, UF doesn't exist anymore. This is what UF turned into after, it's a fork. Or not even a fork. It got rebranded, rather. I filmed, the Long 15 trailers on Uranium Fever before it became Nuclear Sunset. How does one color swap in-game? What does color swap mean in this case? Are you talking about, like, the sky? That's a weather shift. Here, please tell me how. Please let me. Eero, please let me. You have that pitch written down on a post-it note attached to your monitor. What was the pitch again? I already forgot what the pitch was. I apologize. How do we end up all the way over here? Oh my lord, okay. Yeah, let's go back here. I'm starting to get sick of the "you hear that" dialogue. I'm a victim of my own success. I'm not gonna say it. Wait, where are they going? They're such goofballs together, man. Alright, y'all. I saw your gameplay overview in Fallout 3. It said you could switch between the green filter or the colors from Fallout 4. Oh, that's 2 different NVR presets that I've made. So there's the legacy version and the standard version you can pick from. You don't swap them in-game. You can pick whichever profile you want to play. So if you're playing Nuclear Sunset, in the drop-down, on the profile drop-down box, there's a like a legacy version and a standard version. Or in whatever profile, you can just untick one and tick the other one. Thank you for following as well. I think we're supposed to go across that bridge. Their dialogues are great when they barely know each other, but now it's just you hear that. I guess, yeah, because you have it, like, to where it's, like, once they earn a certain point in the relationship, they only have a certain amount of lines or whatever. Can you grab Eddie or someone else so that they can stop being so paranoid? Yeah, I can swap them out, for sure. Where did this bridge go? Am I going crazy? I guess this is where the last Jackal was, because I remember filming something here. This is where they camped out, and they just came down the mountain for us or something. Mojave Megaphone. Is this operational? Can someone tell me what this is a reference to IRL? There's gotta be a reference to something. Like whatever landmark is here. The hip thrusting of the like button, the hitting of the subscribe, and lamentations to the algorithm. No. I wish. I have to do that off the dome. I really like the vanilla Fallout 3 color scheme. Most mod packs get rid of it. Well, it's not that they get rid of it. The way it's New Vegas Reloaded that gets rid of it, or not. It's the weather mods that do usually. And so I had to manually add it back to New Vegas Reloaded by like eyeballing it. Whoa. Fuck, I'm bleeding everywhere. I finally finished my bunker, and it seemed like a perfect timing. The bombs finally dropped. A big one even fell up the road towards Kelso. The sky is green and sickly looking. I have supplies for decades, but nobody to share it with. I ran to the mining camp to see if they'd be interested in sharing the bunker, and they shot me in the stomach. I took out the shooters, but more are coming. No good deed goes unpunished, huh? If I can't have this place, no one can. Good luck getting through Gort downstairs. What the fuck is Gort? What is Gort? He had a very pristine cowboy repeater, though. COD Zombies jet gun? Trans shit. That makes sense then, too, though. I like how all of these, like, pre-war places still have perfectly workable science stations. This place is a little spooky, I can't even lie. Have you beat the main quest? No. That's Gort! Why is Gort so strong? He's got so much... He's so tanky, bro. What? Boone just blasted his ass away with a grenade launcher. And he's still kicking. Get his ass. Beat Gort's ass.
Multiple failures detected.
Damn, bro. What does Gort stand for, though? I want to know. Turn on the power. What does Gort stand for, man? I'm like way too curious because there was like periods in front of it now. I wrote this message on a Vault-Tec grid paper. That's what I'm talking about. It drives me crazy, bro. Like it's cool at first because you don't have to go into your Pip-Boy every time to read the message, but what do you think of Project Weaponry? I'm not sure what that is. Is this supposed to be a player home for us, or is this for fucking Bob? Because I'm so jealous of Bob. Bro, I'm taking all this shit. Yeah, Bob's gonna leave your... Fuck him. He doesn't need all these stims, bro. It's like me and Bunker Bob get our own little place together or something. Is there a sink in there? I feel like Gort is a reference to either the day the Earth stood still or Buck Rogers. This place is too far from anything to be convenient as a player home, but you can live with him if you want. This is very true. I give 3 mods figure, my magazine mod 2. Dude, that's awesome, man. Me with my one measly NVR. Bob gets a very good view, though. Like, this is where I would go to take a little screeny for the mod page that I haven't updated in fucking forever. I just mess around with times of day and stuff. Weathers and all that jazz. Yeah, sunrise looks the best though. And as stroking my ego, they handpicked the best stuff, man. It's a New Vegas weapon mod with a gun called the Tesla pistol. I've not heard of it, I don't think. Does this include Nova, Arizona? I think so. I'm not actually sure. This is a perfect player home for a hermit, I'll tell you what. Well, Bob's gonna be happy about that. You can share it with him, bro. I don't know if you've seen Bunker Bob, but he's like one of the best characters. What's wrong with the weather? Nothing. I just like to shift it sometimes, depending on what I'm looking at. The main reason I shift rain is because specifically on stream it runs a little bit worse.
Yeah? What's that?
I just don't want stream to lag.
Thought I heard something.
I found you a bunker and cleared it out. The power is on and the place is ready for you.
That's what I'm talking about! Let them laugh now, but I'll be the one laughing when they're pounding on the bunker door, making for old Bob to take pity on them. Door stays shut, no matter what. Feds won't take what's mine.
Excuse me? Bro, it's like I can still see his shadow. It's not cartographer. It's NutriWeathers has has a keybind for it.
Welcome to Zayton Jerky Mart, home of out of this world deals.
Or Desert Natural Weathers, rather, I think.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey.
I got him gone, by the way. Unless I have to wait for Bob to, like, actually go over there. Convince Joseph Banks to lift the NCR boycott off the Jerky Mart. Okay, well, I have to go and get Augustino to stop.
Hey, you weren't tailed, were you?
Go enjoy your bunker, bro. I gotta get Augustino to stop selling Legion shit, though. Otherwise, that guy's gonna kill his ass. The squirrel has a gun. I'd like to know where you live if that's the case, so I can avoid it. You have to go tell Joseph? Yeah, but I haven't told I haven't told Augustino to stop with the Legion shit, though.
Welcome back.
Marion says he hates you.
Oh, well, I understand that. What with him being from Phoenix and all, but I meant no offense to him. Heck, I even offered him a discount as a show of good faith. But his hatred for the Legion blinds him to this delicious food here.
Is this your non-legacy preset? The legacy version only affects Fallout 3, so it's gonna look the same in New Vegas regardless of legacy or standard.
What's up?
I think you should reconsider this rebrand.
No way. This town needs something new, and Roma is unique. It's exciting. The people who want to dine in a Roman Colosseum, not a dingy shop in the desert.
Holy 85 speed check. Joseph Banks will kill you if you don't cancel the rebrand. His voice is very loud. Bro is very up on his mic. This rebrand is in bad taste. The red will clash with the beautiful Greek food you're serving. Making a Roman-themed restaurant is disrespectful to the Republic and its troopers. They won't stand for this. We have to go with an 85 speech check on this guy.
I hadn't even considered that it could affect the appetites of my wonderful customers. Fine, I'll cancel the rebrand, but if this puts me out of business, you're definitely going to be hearing from my lawyer.
Okay, bro. So I guess there's no reason to go to the Crimson Caravan office here now, because I'm not helping him with the rebrand. I'm also curious to see if that gets taken down. Okay, let's go back to Joseph Banks now. My Euro is still streaming. What's up, man? No! Y'all, we started getting... We had, like, no crashes for over 2 hours at the beginning of the stream, and now we've had, like, 3 in, like, an hour. I guess because we're doing more loading screens, probably. It's always with the loading screens. Sorry for so many questions. Do you have an immersive HUD on or something? It's part of Just Mods. What do you think the Perfect Skies weather mod? It's good, but it doesn't have enough weathers for me to be using it. Because I'm working with Fabulous Texan in NVR Discord on his desert. Why can I not remember the name of the acronym off the brain? Desert Natural Realism, I think. Redux, and he's currently working on DNR 3 that uses Perfect Skies, and I have tested it and I have some images with it that look really good. But they don't have, he doesn't have all the weathers configured for it. I will say, the clouds are amazing. Like, my clouds look good because I broke the cloud shaders to, like, get them to look good. It's a very different type of look.
You hear that?
What the fuck is that?
Eyes and ears.
You don't have to hear it, I see
Not
it.
seeing
Who is
anything.
Hmm, too bad.
Okay. He's just going higher. It's because you don't have NVAC installed? Homophobic crash was an isolated case. TBH, that group was just homophobic. How you doing, Bree? I've seen Fabtex and screenshot the NBR Discord. Yeah, I have I think I took a couple screenshots, and I don't know if I think I posted a couple screenshots in there using his, but I very lightly messed with my NVR to make those compatible. I made it probably look a bit oversaturated. Texans mod will become a part of NS later. NS is in like a weird middle ground hiatus type thing going on right now with who can work on the mod pack. Because it hasn't been updated since like February or something, I don't think. Or maybe March. Yo.
Hey.
But I will know when they update it next, because I'm definitely going to be... They're not going to probably update until my NVR is updated. Like 100%. The sky looks majestic. Thank you for following, Oscar. Appreciate you. Bunker Bob has promised to leave the Zayton Jerky Mart. I helped him find somewhere to stay.
I kinda hate to see good things happen to someone like Bob. At least he's out of the picture. You could tell Lewis will lift the boycott to his store. Thank God this is over. I can't live without that jerky.
I like this guy. Can you tell me about who you were so upset with again?
Agostino's, the sleaze bag in the Greek restaurant.
I wish this guy's
Someone
mic
should
was
put
clear,
him on
'cause
a
his dialogue
cross.
is great.
See how he likes it. All the troopers are boycotting his business until he drops the Roman bullshit.
Not being updated in 2 months is fine. Updated mods in 6 years? Nah, I got you. It's just because, like, NS, when they rebranded from UF, like, in December, like, they updated quite a few times in a small amount of time. But besides... Why does he sound like Croc? I've convinced Augustinus to stop his rebrand of the Happy Greek.
Good. I know that shit was a stressor for a lot of the troops on the 15. Looking at a big sign mocking them. Imagine coming home from war and seeing your own nation turning your fight into a tourist trap. Here.
Valid.
You could have some of my extra pay. Least I could do for your help, especially since you handled it better than I would have.
Is there any difference with Legacy High versus the standard high version that you have?
Definitely hitting up the 9th Island later. Can't wait to dig into a juicy steak.
Y'all are weird, bro. The version that I'm using right now is a combination of the beta of this lighting mod that I have on Patreon, because I have not updated this publicly since January, with Ray Trace Global Illumination shaders. So if you want like the most updated, I am gonna update the beta probably again, have a part 3 update tomorrow. Bree, if you're listening. I don't know if you're playing NS lately though. But beta part 3 should be coming tomorrow on Patreon. Yo, there's a dog here. What's good, boy? I don't know why I'm just awkwardly thumbing you up. There you go. We love dog petting mods, right? I literally just have those for edits, and then I just forgot to turn them off because they don't take a plug-in, so it's like, why not? Why would I even convince Woozer to let Bunker Bob stay now that I got him a bunker, by the way? What would be the point? It seems like that optional objective should be gone now from the quests. What happened? I was just saying that we have beta part 3 coming to Patreon, hopefully tomorrow. If you're even playing your Fallout anymore. Now we got Agua Free, and so yeah, I would update B&W, but around the time of the release, so many things were changing. People want to patch for every fork of JSOR's mod. Yeah, the Lone Star fork that people were using like a year ago, fucking hated that. I don't know about how good Agua Free is. I don't even know if this pack... I don't think this pack even uses it, because it uses all of Sweet's balancing. Sweet 6s.
Hey, welcome back.
Which I actually think is way better. I think Sweet 6's balancing is fantastic. I found a Baba bunker. The troopers also agreed to stop boycotting your store.
Oh, wow. I can't thank you enough. The NCR is honestly most of my business. And to think I upset them just by tolerating a difficult customer is tough. I'll work hard to earn back their business. Here, a special reward for you, like I promised. You can stop here once per day and get yourself another free piece of Zayton jerky.
That's it, bro? Hey, I'm here for my daily, jerky.
Thanks again for your help. Of course.
He gave me the remoleculizer. Is this the weapon that was on the wall? It's so peak. It looks better than it did on launch, kind of. It glows a bit. It's cute. It's really bright, though, probably outside. Yeah, that didn't really... Well, it's not that bad. It was way brighter when I first tried using it. Like, it looked ridiculous. That might have just been, like, an MVR, like, PBR issue, but... So many quests, bro. Lone Star stopped being updated and used, cause Rui went to the military. I guess that's the author of that. I just didn't like the weight balancing on it. I thought the weight balancing on it was really tough. I'm using it in S2 but can't figure out how to change just mods for the immersive HUD setting. Are you talking about like turning it off? How good is this though? It's using EC packs. Wait, what is it using? What is, oh, energy cells. I'm a dumbass. If I kill you, is it gonna... It shoots... Okay, it just shoots plasma. Does it do damage, though? It's not great. But it is, like, it is cute. Like, this is something I would give to Arcade. Just because it takes... It shoots plasma, but uses energy cells. And that's pretty awesome. Like, in general. Like, that automatically makes it pretty good. Even if the damage isn't, like, broken or anything, which is fine. Like, we already have a broken gun right here, you know? This thing is busted. Really enjoying the original... I enjoyed the original J-Stars when my loader was light. Project Nevada, bro. Holy.
War's pushing folks out of the Mojave and into Baker. Someone's got to tell them we're full up.
My middays are suffering from the shadow exteriors being too thick.
Saw another family heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
Bro, I don't want to be like... I think that's what I'm gonna have to change it to when I like actually work on this some more. But it just makes everything else so flat, and I can't debug it anymore. I'm rambling, sorry. It's toggle. We'll try shooting the thermometer. I know if you take a picture with it versus shooting it, because in New Vegas has in vanilla New Vegas it's hard coded when you take a picture of Kowalski's monument. He still thinks you're shooting at it or whatever, which is really funny. I think there's separate dialogue from shooting at it with a camera versus shooting at it with a gun. Like, because it can still be coded that way, he's like, no pictures without paying for it.
Uh-oh.
Right with you.
Come on!
I don't think that's what was intended. I thought he was supposed to get mad at us. Hermit, no, I get you. I don't have time to cure my list in general, which is why I just been using mod packs nowadays, but because if people are using New Vegas Reloaded, they're probably using like Salvo or a mod pack. A lot of the time.
Welcome to the world's largest thermometer shop.
He got
it's
mad
a 30
alright.
cap fee to enter the store, and viewing the thermometer is also 50 caps. I saw you out there staring. I'll give you a deal. 100 caps, and you can view it again on the way out.
I'm not paying you, bro.
You're new around here, I can tell. You don't know who I am yet. I'll let this one slide. If you buy a thermometer.
Tell me about this place.
You are in Baker, New California, the home of the world's largest thermometer.
I almost used
Biggest
this in the
one
trailer.
I've seen, anyways.
His voice almost. His
Let's
voice
move on from the small talk and get back to business.
Tell me about the thermometer outside.
This thermometer was built hundreds of years ago, almost 100 years before the Great War. It has withstood the test of time, and once it even snapped in half during a storm and had to be rebuilt. Concrete was poured around the base of the thermometer, creating the plaza that still exists to this day. The thermometer is a whopping 134 feet tall to mark the hottest temperature it had recorded at the time. That will be 25 caps, please.
You are insufferable.
I've been called much worse. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you should leave. You're slowing things down for all my paying customers. Buy a thermometer.
How long have you been running the store?
Quite a long time now.
Alright, bro. I don't think there's much reason to speak to bro. I think Royas wanted us, or like not Royas, someone in, somebody wanted us to go to the coffee shop to increase morale or something. Is it bad I'm still using UF? No, but I don't think my NVR is included in it, so you're missing out.
Welcome to the Baker Library. It's quiet, it's cozy, and it's mine. Feel free to browse, just don't bring in any sand.
Sand? You sell books here?
I sure do. Pre-war, post-war, anything with pages and a spine. Most folks come in for coffee, but I like to think a good book still has its place in the world. I've got some old world classics if you want a taste of the past, and some post-war writing too.
I mod your shares into it. Thank you, man. Glad you like them. Can we get a fit check? Yeah, let me get out of this dialogue with her. Hold on. Can y'all get the fuck away from me? Thank you.
What's up?
Give me some space. We're doing a fit check. We're rocking the Dead Money security armor. Even though it's got this weird issue with the floating hand, which is very strange. We got the Cattier heavy Tesla armor combat helmet thing going on. We got the camo backpack on the back for extra storage. We are kitted with a bunch of weapons on our character. There you go. I would come in just to hear Susan's soothing voice and bring the sand in. It's funny because she actually does ad reads. Like when I first heard her voice actor, I was like, this seems like someone who does commercials, and they're like, yeah, she does.
Welcome back to the Baker Library.
Is that drag security armor? I think so. Someone else asked me that, and I didn't know the answer, but now that you've also asked me that, I'm just gonna say yes. Eero, how's the crashes today? It's like mid. It's not as good. It was really good for the first couple hours. We went like a couple hours without any, and then we had a few. How was business?
Slow. But I've got a couple regulars that keep me afloat. Most people are in too much of a rush to sit down and read a book. Always running from one problem to the next until they realize life has passed them by and they never stopped to catch their breath. A good book can teach patience. Seems like that's in short supply these days. Anyways, what were you asking me again? Oh, yeah. Business is slow.
I counted 3 since I joined the chat, so we probably have had like 5 in 5 hours. Like we're like getting one on the hour if you do the math that way, I guess. This The sign says Cup of Joe. Do you have coffee?
Coffee? Yeah, I've got some. Not exactly fresh ground, but it'll do the job. Most of it is pre-war, vacuum sealed tight. Smells awful when you open the tin, but once you brew it, it tastes, well, tolerable.
Anything I can do to help your shop?
If you find any new books out there, post-war books, not the old stuff, bring them here. I've got plenty of books about the way things used to be. What I need are books about the way things are.
I love that. I have post-war books to turn in?
All right.
Did I give her any?
I think it's possible to support the warrior and be against the war. That one was given to me by an older ranger who passed through here on his way to the front. I believe he went by Hanlon. I'd like to chat with him again someday.
That's so nice, dude. The Hanlon reference is crazy. Even though she called it bro Hanlon, though, which is kind of funny. Her voices sound very familiar, but I can't place it. I could have sworn I was supposed to help, get coffee. Was I not supposed to help bro with a coffee thing here? Am I going crazy?
You hear that new radio station yet? It's so different.
I was supposed to help somebody with morale and coffee. I could have sworn. Hanlon lore, crazy. He's such a good character, man. Even though she called bro Hanlon.
Yeah!
Rookie Gamer, thank you for joining the channel. Yo.
Welcome back.
Didn't you... Whoa, you should know the missing Route 127 expedition was experimented on and killed the last trooper?
I heard Sergeant Poston and his team radioed it in. Damn shame what happened in there. You prevented a lot more lives from being lost. Here, I'll even throw in a bit extra from my personal stash.
Okay, but I could have sworn you wanted me to do a job for you. I guess that's out the window for whatever reason? I guess. Maybe you have to do that to get Royas to side with you or something. Or, like, to get him to, like, talk to you. If I'm not mistaken, I think there was one other thing I was gonna ask. I almost called him Chet. I was gonna say Marion, because I think we have to go to Marion. Not to start the treasure hunt quest, but to get context for it. I'm curious to see if that's even an option, since we've already started the quest by accident.
Welcome back. It's a shithole. Well, it's a city. It had its problems.
Okay.
But mine.
How come you're in Baker?
Well, it was great having lots of people pass through when I was younger. I'd be lying if I said it was easy to start up again, though. Startup taxes and the cost of labor are so much higher out west than... My friends at Gold Star Distribution are trying to leave the boneyard. You pay your... that type...
Okay. Huh. Very strange that I can't get that dialogue from him. I don't think I had that problem when I was testing it for... Blade Runner AI, maybe? Are you talking about Hanlon? It's like a replicant? Just started Long 15, taking a break from New Vegas, though, for Skyrim modded. Fair. We'd love some modded Skyrim. Not to sidetrack you, Euro, but can I see the world map? Yeah, of course. Let me turn off my death buffer so you can actually look at it. It's a bit bigger than Old World Blues in total. You start here, and then you make your way down the Long 15 here. You got the military base, the town, and then you have this area which is all a bunch of, like, dangerous shit. This is all, like... This is, like, where the NCR stops guarding it. Right here at the substation, they stop guarding anything past the gate here. And this is on the way to the hub right here. Oh, I see what you're saying. What other games do you enjoy modding? I like Skyrim modding. I've done modding for The Witcher. Probably is my biggest one. I've done modding for like Red Dead, but that's kind of simplistic. I feel like because that game's already so polished.
I wish I knew more.
I want to try to get into Cyberpunk modding, but I've never done it.
Seems like it's important.
I guess let's go. Let's see. There's 2 more scavenger hunt keys that we can find though, but they're not on the. They're not listed, which makes things kind of difficult. I'd like to have that quest done though. Deal with the raiders hitting the caravans at the Long 15. Let's do this. He said to go to Hollow Hills, north. Which is where on the map? That way. You can actually go to the hub? No. It's just referenced a ton. But I wouldn't be surprised if they make it a project later. So, their next project is Bullhead, Arizona, so. And it's made me feel like playing Fallout for the first time again. I'm happy for you, man. Modding The Witcher is a must for me personally. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a few gameplay changes in there that just feel kind of imperative. But besides that, like making the visuals even better. The visuals are already great with the next gen update. But my mod list is probably like 100 mods deep or so. I was gonna post it and make a big video out of it, but like I was kind of waiting till later since apparently Witcher 4 is coming, and apparently we're getting another Witcher 3 DLC near the end of its lifespan, so it can hype up the Witcher 4 and all this stuff. So I was like, I'll just put that off, I guess. Now I'm friends with some guys who like still make Witcher mods, so I'll kind of be able to stay in the loop for that too. Hollow Hills North. It's getting dark. We still got 24 people right here watching live. Please leave a like if you're enjoying. Appreciate all you guys who are in here. I absolutely love Hearts of Stone DLC. I am a huge fan of Hearts of Stone. Like, I know people glaze. Damn. Fucking, it's all yours.
Clear.
It's all yours. I know people glaze Blood and Wine. And it is objectively the superior DLC, but the writing of Hearts of Stone is some of the best writing I've ever gotten in a video game. Like, I love the writing of Hearts of Stone. It is just amazing. Even more than the base game. Oh yeah, 100%. The DLCs are fantastic.
You hear that?
Shh. Eyes and ears.
Not seeing anything.
Too bad. All mine. I've got your back.
I'm very curious to see what they're gonna do when DLC 3 comes out so many years later, which is really cool. But it's pretty much like all but confirmed that it's real too. You just gonna take that fire? What about you? Usually they like start screaming when they get on fire. I'm not an abusive friend, okay? I just was trying to make an example.
trouble.
Spotted.
I played Blood and Wine,
All
wasn't
right.
able to complete it, about 100 for the
It's
hours, and
over.
the save my save became corrupted. That's so sad. The ending to Blood and Wine is like the it's like the definitive ending to the game. Oh, that breaks my heart. I do have 100 hours of Witcher in 1 minute video on my YouTube channel. It's actually the first video I ever posted on this channel. Cinema, as they may say. Dude, the Cosmic Knife is just crazy. I do not remember Veronica screaming like that. It's restored content.
Got it covered.
He does it too, just not as not as aggressive. Oh. Y'all got it. I guess I got it. Bro's hitting you with the Miku beam? True. Oh, fuck. We love Sawtone. My wife managed to complete everything though. I was playing it when the patches were still being dropped. I think when the updates messed up my save. That's so sad. Trespassers will be shot, they say. Hello.
Hold up there, stranger. State your business or get shot.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot you just for threatening me. That is such a good line. I love that. It's so like... It's so on the nose about like why people attack in this game. Kiki, I don't know if any of your other messages went through, but that you play is all I saw. I'm with the NCR. Colonel Royas is having me investigate the caravan raids.
Figures. The NCR will send troops to help the caravan, but not us.
I'd love to browse for The Witcher 3 mods without getting slapped with an entire front page of nudes. That's fair. I'll simply have to like release a mod list video so you don't have to do that. So are you the ones raiding the caravans?
Not anymore. There are too many troopers there, and I'm not going to face the full force of the bear for shooting at them. Of course, now that I've told you this, I'm going to need your word that you won't tell anyone else about this place.
Yes.
All right, then. I'll trust your good intentions.
Just that
Name's
easy.
Jeremiah. It's nice to meet you. You can walk around, but don't start shit. I'm going to level with you. We're hiding out in these caves because Stanton kicked us off our lands, and we raided some caravans.
Why haven't you killed the rad scorpions?
Because we don't need to. We go to the ground outside the door with turpentine. They hate that crap. So, we can either use our limited ammo fighting them, or save it for fighting Stanton whenever he comes knocking again. The choice is pretty easy.
Okay. What do you think of Stanton?
In a just world, he would be drawn and quartered. We don't live in one of those, though. He's a respected businessman, political figure. Even if it means my execution, I would kill Stanton the moment I saw him.
Did you manage to find the secret power where I left in the Honest Hearts DLC? What mod is that from? Tell me about the raid on your ranch.
There was a man, called himself Mac. He and a bunch of those goons walked up to our ranch. They told us to leave peacefully or by force. We chose force. I sent Seth over to Beals for safety, and we shot at the intruders. Killed a couple of them, but the strange thing is, they didn't shoot back. They just threw some gas bombs in the home and set it on fire. We bolted to Beals' place, but they hit that too. We regrouped with Nakayama in his cave. He's used it as storage for his guns before.
Fallout 4 power armor mod that I'm using right now is only using the retextures for currently used power armors, so there's no additions. I installed it mid playthrough when testing Piper's patches for Titans in the New West for it in updated textures, so no. But I have seen the Midwestern power armor. I do like it. I have used it. When are the new shorts coming out? You're really good at it. I've seen them 100 times already. Dude, I try to release like one of them like every week or 2 weeks. And I've released like 2 in like the last week. So like I'm kind of, it takes a minute. But if you want to see them in better quality, check my Instagram or TikTok because they're not cropped the fuck like they are on YouTube Shorts. I can't stand YTS because it makes you crop the hell out of them.
He's Stanton's top gun. He's followed around by some guy named Morton. Don't know much about the other fella, but Mac was pretty ruthless.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Born and raised in the hub state. I was a sickly child. Asthma.
He's actually
So my mom
giving me
moved
his
and my
life,
sister
his
to the
life
frontier.
story. I'm good, bro. I'm good.
She took work as a caravaner on. Oh, I forgot to tell you about my son.
Why are you attacking the caravans? I hear more about this.
We went from having a functional bed with a mattress to having to sleep on the floor of a damp cave. We lost everything. Nakayama had a shit ton of guns, so we armed up. We were gonna hit some of Stanton's boys, but we screwed up and hit a Fargo caravan. This isn't a hub metro. We'll be hanged for that, even if it was a mistake. The NCR isn't going to offer us clemency, so we're going down fighting. Well, I say that, but there weren't troopers guarding the cargo before. They are now, so we've been staying low.
That's a shame. I added a radio broadcast from a certain area, a bit of background lore, and you follow the signal to find the armor in Yagwai Cave. Oh, it's so sick.
Ask them.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't using the plugin though for it. What do you think of the NCR?
Honestly, I don't know what the hell to think. I pay taxes to the government so this shit doesn't happen, and now it's happened. But on the other hand, I don't think the government knows about this, so maybe they're not to blame. If the government knew about it, would they help us? Have they helped us before we hit the caravan?
That's a good question.
Will they help now that we have? It's a lot to think about. The only thing I know is that I hate Stanton.
Let's talk about resolving the situation.
All right, let's talk.
Are you planning on attacking any more caravans? Is this a long 15 mod? Yes.
Right now, we're hoping to have enough supplies to wait things out. Things are gonna blow up soon, and we can hope that Stanton and that new mayor kill each other.
What if I can get Royas to agree to a raid on Stanton's compound?
I mean, that would work for us. We do want Stanton to feel some pain, make him lose everything, but I'd have to talk it over with Jenna. Ideally, we'd want to join, but I can't imagine the colonel would be up for letting us help with something like that. You'd have to lie to him and tell him that you took care of the raiders.
Okay.
Remember, keep it on the down low.
Okay, well, we found them. Ted Morton mercenary. I didn't even see this guy, and I wouldn't have if Veronica didn't say something, I think. Wait, there's an entrance and an exit right here.
NCR will get what's coming to them.
I might talk to Royas first.
So, Dad let you in. Nice to meet you. My name's Seth.
Does it bother you killing people? You're still pretty young.
Dunno. I volunteered for it a couple times. Dad don't want me to come, 'cause it's dangerous. Couldn't say no to that. I'm sorry. Didn't actually answer the question. I just don't know. All I know is that I'll do what it takes to keep Dad alive.
Do you go on raids?
Yeah. Mom taught me how to shoot, and Dad taught me how to hide. I wanted revenge just as much as they did. I wonder if this is what the raiders are like. Just trying to get by. And if so, I guess the NCR only demonizes them in the textbooks because they don't like it when they stick it to the man.
Okay. What do you think of the NCR, though?
I don't know much about them. I have to know when they were founded, who's in charge, what their government's like, what their government's supposed to be. I read about the NCR defeating the raiders, but I didn't read about anything like this. I wonder if we're going to be in the history books.
Okay. There's a lot of people here, bro.
Yeah!
Guardian of Fate, thank you for joining the channel. Have you found the Baker School? I have not gone to the Baker School yet. There's so many places to visit in this mod, man. Like, you're assumably his sister or his mother. You look a little young to be his mom.
Hey there.
Who are you?
Jenna McDougal. I'm Jeremiah's sister. Nice to meet you.
Jeremiah's sister?
Not much to tell, really. I've been a rancher since I was a
you're
kid.
his aunt.
Ma's over there. Pa's in the boneyard.
Wait.
I'm a pretty
How
good
many
shot.
people are here, bro?
Better than my brother. So I guarded the ranch from rat scorpions and geckos. That's about it.
Okay. Former rancher. We got this old lady who was just sitting here a second ago that... No, she's just sitting here.
Hey there, Missy.
Oh my god. Who are you?
My name is Cheryl, but the people here call me Grandma McDougal. I'll only give you one guess why that might be.
Alright. Do you go on the raids?
I haven't been able to do farm work for the last 8 months. Don't have the knees for it anymore. There's no way I'd be able to go on caravan raids. I spend all day in this chair. Whenever Jeremiah's here, he tries to make me as comfortable as he can. It's a little hard, though. He took this chair in a raid. It isn't mine.
They just leave you in this cave all alone?
Oh, this old dog has some tricks up her sleeve.
Are you okay with your son raiding caravans?
After the attack, there was no talking to anyone here. So, we hit back. I'm not happy, but I can't
Someone
blame
got fed
him
middle in League
either.
of Legends. Bro's getting addicted.
Bye-bye.
Was it you?
To be frank, I'm not happy with you being here at all. Still, if Jeremiah says you're okay, then we're okay. My name is Bill.
Well, I hope we can be friends anyway. My name's Luca. Well, screw you too. Why are you attacking caravans?
The caravan is the backbone of the NCR military juggernaut and ruling class. They are the means by which the NCR takes control of trade routes and exerts imperial influence across the world. The government then uses that control to pressure everyone into joining them or simply take what they want. The power imbalance that the NCR maintains over the rest of the world necessitates revolutionary guerrilla warfare against the status quo.
Bro's kind of based. Ooh, dairy. No, yeah, she totally does sound like a fake grandma, but I think that, like... I think that's, like, you can almost hear her laughing during her lines, practically, because it's, like, so silly. I think it's pretty good. Revolutionary guerrilla warfare?
The NCR is the latest iteration of the owning class's attempt to subjugate the lower classes. The only way that the lower classes can win is through direct action and re-education. The last attempt failed with Cook, but the dream never dies.
Cook?
Samuel Cook. He was a
Wow.
revolutionary out in Dayglow
Wow.
on the Long 15. Blew up caravans. He had the right idea before he got imprisoned in the correctional facility out east. I heard
We
they
have to go
broke
speak
out
with
recently.
Cook.
Looks like the dream is alive and well after all.
We haven't met Cook. I know where he is, though, on the map.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably hiding out in the hills of the Mojave.
You know what's funny is every time I've only done the Cook quest once or twice on stream, but whenever I do go to it, most people who are watching are like, I've never even seen this quest in my life. Like, they didn't even know that there's a vault they've never gone to. How many people have you convinced to sign on with that?
Not many. The ranchers you see have grievances with the NCR, but they aren't so dedicated to the cause as they are angry.
Okay. The Legion's much worse, though.
When mankind keeps settling for the lesser of two evils, an evil always wins.
Big
The fact of the
line.
matter is, I live
Big
in the
line.
NCR, and I need to focus on NCR problems and ways I can fix them. It wasn't a legionary who stole my ranch
Kelvin
and shot
Ray,
my
what's
dog.
up, Carp?
NCR wants me to fight for the
Terry?
rights of the Mojave,
Tan?
or whatever nonsense they're pushing, and they won't even defend me at home.
Makes sense to me.
I'm glad it does.
Dude, thank y'all for coming in. Appreciate all the Kelvin Raiders with bringing in the crayons. Welcome in. We're playing some Fallout New Vegas Long 15 mod. Hopefully Kelvin's doing good. I think I like tried to see what he was streaming tonight and I didn't get the chance. So hopefully he's here to fill me in, or someone else can fill me in on his stream. Please leave a like if you're coming in. Appreciate you all. Helps me out a lot. If the cook is still alive, it's incomplete. Dude, thank y'all for coming in with the crayons, bro. Hopefully y'all are not making them a choking hazard for you guys. Do we have a double, dude? Whenever I see the squirrel, that's my immediate guess. Good luck with that.
Apathy is the greatest ideology killer of them all.
Coder S dialogue. Well, thank you all for coming in. Hopefully Kelvin had a good stream. He's either getting some good rest or he's here. And if he is here, how is your stream? Hey, Nosmic, what's going on, man?
Stanton took everything.
Subnautica 2. Dude, I struggle to watch him play those because I am such a, thalassophobic bitch that, like, anytime I see water, like, deep water and, like, sharks and stuff.
Hey there, name's Tommy Nakayama. It's nice to meet you.
He's been playing with original Apex? Why did I think he was playing with Relentless? Or maybe that's just the pirate game? I made something for a mod many years ago, forgot what. Depending on who you side with, Vault 19 quests, those pirate rangers could walk and camp in, can you join the cons? Quest is basically unfinished. It does feel very unfinished, yeah. There we go, it's rough but worth it. How's it going, man? Nice to see you in here. This guy's name is crazy, Tommy Nakayama. What do you do here, bro?
I'm the guns and ammo man. I've been collecting guns and the ammo for nearly 2 decades at this point.
You like guns?
Yeah, I was a quartermaster in the army for 2 years. Didn't like it much.
Oh, Relentless is Apex? Okay, that's what I thought, because I heard his
But I did
voice.
like
I must
the
just not have
guns.
known.
So I took a bunch of the broken weapons with me. I wasn't gonna throw them away.
I'm gonna leave y'all for a bit, actually. And go speak with Royez prior to making a decision here. Gotta play the Frontier with the Deathclaw patch? I never even played the Frontier, bro. Go find Royez on this map. Get a little walk over there. Anyway, hope the Subnautica stream was good. There is like something in me that's always like wanted to play it, but like I know the second one's a lot better that I've heard from the first one, and I'm wondering like if you'd have to play them both, because there is a story from what I understand whenever I watch you play on stream Obviously, I don't usually know what's going on in it, though.
Uh-oh.
It's a mod for Fallout New Vegas for some questionable shit they did with that mod. Oh no, I know about the Frontier. I just never played it.
Take 'em out.
I've
got you
it's
back.
definitely infamous. I've actually had some of the Frontier devs in the chat before. Ironically, Boone, what did you just shoot with your grenade launcher, bro? What in the fuck are you doing? You're wasting that shit on scorpions, bro? Dude, you're a fucking menace. That just made me lose my train of thought. Once again, though, welcome all the Kelvin Raiders in here. Appreciate you guys for coming in. We're still got a bit left into the Long 15 story, but we are having a good time with it. It's very dialogue heavy. There's a lot to do, and the town's super fleshed out. I really love the town of Baker, California that they've added, that they've created here for this mod. How's using grenades on any kind of arachnid and wasting it? I can't. I'd be terrified to see the property damage in your home if you see a spider then. However, I understand the validity in what you're saying. 150? Yeah, Hermit, we got a raid. YouTube doesn't tell, unlike Twitch, like, it doesn't tell people when they get raided, really. You just have to, like, hope your community says something, which is what I kind of have to have you, some of y'all do whenever I raid after Kelvin, which is hard because I stream way late. But yeah, you should definitely check out Sergeant Kelvin's channel. He does variety streams, and he's also streamed some Fallout as well. He has some really good stuff. He's really funny. When are you getting Eddie? I don't know how many you hear that I can take. I will grab him right now. I promise.
Hello again.
I'll even grab Arcade or somebody else too. Why not? I want to talk about the Raiders.
Have you located them?
I have news.
Good.
Guys, we have to fail we can't fail roleplay. What happens if I N2? Do I fail if my character is like a compulsive liar? That's like one of the roleplay things I did. Are we still gonna be able to do both of the Stanton and Morton raids or whatever if I lie here? That's what I'm wondering. I'll lie, and then if I have to return, if I have to redo it, I'll redo it.
Interesting. I suspected jackals, but they're not particularly subtle in how they do things. Still, my troops can find jackals no problem. We can afford to pull some off the roads. I need to ask, what proof do you have?
You're probing me, but you should already know my words good enough. A couple of holdouts killed them. It was pretty easy because they were jackals. Okay, I'll lie.
Understand that if we're attacked by jackals in the future, you would be criminally liable under NCR law. It's time to move on, though.
That's fine, bro. It's just the first one get them the pardon, the second one gets them arrested.
I do. Although I'm not sure if... No, it doesn't matter. The Baker Sheriff's Office is currently disorganized. I've been largely unable to reach Sheriff Nolan Crow, and have always been transferred to his deputy. I want you to investigate the situation, and then return here once things are resolved.
The sheriff is an alcoholic. I've been working with the deputy to try and change that.
That is unfortunate news, but I figured it was probably something along those lines. To be frank, he should be stripped of command. His deputy has otherwise done well, and given that practically all my conversations with the sheriff's office have been through him, I would be in favor of having Deputy McDaniel step up to the plate, resolve the situation, and return to me.
You failed the Stanton worker side quest. How so? From what part? Was it from something I just did? I'll back it up real quick and have a hard save right here and grab Eddie. Let's go grab him. And Osmic, you were saying you had some of the devs from the Frontier in your streams. Yeah, we had 1 or 2 in here, and it was kind of funny because it was in the middle of us talking about like mod expansions and some of the shortcomings that the Frontier had and how they kind of failed in some aspects. And then one of the guys was in here was like, I worked on that. And I was like, oh. He's like, yeah, I'm like, I worked really hard on that. It wasn't just like that, but it was kind of like one of those like, I wish like we still got credit for the good parts of it, but the small bads like outweigh everything, which is very true. It's like one rotten apple ruins the bunch or whatever it is. Stanton locked you out. You can't talk to the workers to improve their living condition. What helps me avoid that happening? I would like that to not happen. I also would like to go get Eddie and have y'all both go on your way.
What is it? If that's what you think. Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself.
Whole future of New Vegas seems like it's up in the air. Guess I should wait things out before buying a condo in the Ultralux, huh?
You gotta go too.
Why does everyone always say that? Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt.
Okay. Not her digging in some dirt. Just do their quest before telling Royas about it? I'm not even sure how to start their quests. For the workers or whatever. Is it the people who are in the cave that I need to talk to? Because I talked to a lot of people in Stanton's villa, and that didn't seem to help me. Go get Eddie back. A roaming pack of Pharaoh ghouls blocks your path. You can choose to take an alternate route, but it would likely add extra time. Just kill him, bro. My character's strong as hell. No, not the Bethesda modding curse led me here again. What's up, Moolah? Hopefully that's not a bad thing. Let's go, man.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Chill out, man. There's a ranch next to Casa Santa and talk to the workers there. Appreciate you. I appreciate the backseat, high key. Should we grab Arcade? Because I don't think we don't have Danny yet. We don't have Lily yet. We could get Rex, but I don't know if we just like want to take 2 animals. Let's go grab Arcade Ganon. You find yourself wondering about how other states and countries fared after the bombs dropped. I think I put Arcade in some bullshit before we left, too. He's wearing some absolute bullshit.
What's up?
Look at his fucking fit. Oh my god, dude. It's kind of fire. You can't even lie.
There's something about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right?
Damn, bro. Hates Eddie like that.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Bro. Why can't
Sure.
you not
Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
There you go.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Evening.
I guess you're just stuck with that forever, bro, because I'm not holding on to that for you.
Hey.
Are y'all gonna have like a little intro? Y'all like each other? I thought y'all would say something to each other. I guess not. You don't have Vincent? I haven't touched that guy. I used to purposely take all vanilla companions to Utah with me in NVBB, I. If you haven't played it yet, I won't, so I recommend it. I think we just got a crash. He seems to love that Legion armor. I think it's because of, the stats on him so high. You know, Arcade, he loves the Legion, obviously. I don't remember what NVB III is. Getting, like, I think we get into a deep amount of acronyms with New Vegas modding. And it's probably a quest mod that's really popular that I just don't remember off the dome. But it's okay.
Hey.
Okay, now we can go. Come on, y'all. New Vegas Bounties 3. I'm so... Of course. Then yeah, I haven't done it because I never did New Vegas Bounties 3. I only did the first two. Wait, did it crash? Oh yeah, it definitely crashed. Or like the loading screen was taking a while and I knew it was gonna crash, so I just kinda forced the crash to go a little faster, perhaps. Okay, so we should look around maybe the working housing or the farm area. See if there's anybody we can speak to here about the working conditions of this place. Take your favorite companions there, you won't regret it. I've heard there's something about maybe sacrificing them or something of the sort.
You have quite the menagerie at your disposal.
Bro, why are you looking like that? Are all the workers sleeping? Yo.
What is it?
I've never spoken to you. What's your problem?
I'm a very busy woman, and unless you're the chosen acolyte of Stanton, then my job is to cook, clean, and farm. And only to cook, clean, and farm.
But I am the chosen acolyte of Stanton.
Bullshit. You don't look nearly rich enough to be one of his partners.
Who are you?
I'm Deborah, and that's all you need to know.
Where are you from?
None of your business.
The way you're working tells me that you're not from NCR, further up north.
You got me. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here either. Not by law, at least. Most everyone working here is a bear pass but me. Came out from John Day back when Tandy was alive. Thought I could make it here like everyone else.
That's not what happened.
Nope. Used to work up north, just past Sacktown. Then the Barons came, bought up the land and towns. I was one of the lucky ones. Got a job instead of a bullet or a burned down home. Got taken in by a nice Baron, Fredrickson. Eventually, he died. Got sold to a bunch of Barons who may as well have paid me in thank yous and would quickly threaten to deport me if I cracked wise. Then I got to Stanton. Ended up working here since Kimball was sworn in.
Damn.
You're damn right it's rough. But it's better than returning up north.
Authorities.
There's death squads and gangs and raiders and cannibals. The NCR is supposedly civilizing the place, but I've heard some awfully nasty rumors about what they're doing to the locals.
Where's John Day?
Oregon. They weren't bad people, but ever since the coup, it's been run by death squads.
Is it me, or her audio seems to only come from the left?
Yes, leave.
It's just you. But her mic quality could stand to be slightly better. I have never even been to this back area, the workers' housing area. Very interesting. That these people were living in tents while he has his villa right behind it. Sure. We got another perk. Wasn't there some laser commander 15% damage and 10% chance to critically any. 50% damage, have 10% damage to critically hit with any laser weapon. Well, I don't care about the crit because we have like negative crit chance, but the 15% damage across the board is pretty neat. So we can take that. And that's the one he was talking about earlier. Now, what's our damage per second on this weapon? 433. God help us. This thing is so overpowered.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Bro, wait, did you... I need to change you out of that outfit, bro. An ant bit your forearm, bro?
Sun's brutal today. Hope you brought water.
You again?
Dude, I'm trying to find other people to talk to, and you're the one running into me. There's a workers' quarters. Y'all have a pretty big workers' quarters, though. Surprisingly large. Like, oh my goodness.
Would love to see one of the hub barons try to survive a day of work here.
Goes to Hacienda to Stanton? Does this go directly to the... Dude, y'all got like this huge ass... They got like this massive workers... This is like a Rust base, man. I would have built that in Rust, man. Little worker home here.
What's going on in Bakerstown Hall? First it's full of workers, now it's locked up.
One of y'all's gotta have something to say, right? And to who am I supposed to be talking to? Here we go.
Hey there.
Who are you?
My name's Philippa. I work here on the farm for Mr. Stanton.
How hard are the working conditions around here? Is there anything I can do to help out?
Honestly, pretty rough. Seems like people have been down in the dumps lately. Allison and Lindsay both had some ideas on how to improve things around here, but it seems like we just can't find the time to follow through. There's a lot that could be better. Might be worth talking to Allison first. She was going on about some ideas the other day.
Is it hard working here?
You better believe it. I work 14
hours
a day. The pay's not great, but it's better than nothing. Never seen him. I've only met his lackeys. He spends all of his time in the place he's got there. Never visits us lowly workers.
Damn. This is funny. I'm down in the Sunset mod pack right now, and you show up while I'm waiting for the install. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Kat. Thank you for joining the stream. Okay, so now we just got a quest. Already forgetting the name of this one, though. Took like 2 seconds for me to forget the quest that we're doing. The Bar Non Ranch. Ask Allison for ideas of improving working conditions. Improve working conditions. Okay. Where's Allison? :3. If you need a sound guide to clean through your worst ones, I'm lending a hand. I was also offering to do that when I was going through some of the sound files prior to release, and I just didn't do it. My bad. I'd say most of the voice acting is pretty good, though. 14 hours a day. We got a slime Hanlon? Why Hanlon, bro? He's not Stanton.
I'd like them to put another gate out front, but that might obstruct the view.
Casa Stanton basement. Ooh. Got a basement in here. So basically, this is the NS mod pack. Do you have anything extra on top? I do. My gameplay showcase on my channel shows all the stuff I have added.
A friend of the man of the house, I presume.
Unless you're mainly talking about just like the visual quality. That's going to be a different conversation. I actually just kind of walked in here.
Oh, it's an open house? Well, I hope you didn't make too much of a mess. Forgive my rudeness. Allison Schultze, head maid of the house.
Philippa said you had some ideas on how to improve conditions for the workers.
A few times we've had to bring the farmhands down here because they've passed out from heat stroke.
Oh god, okay.
Even here, purified water isn't something you want to waste. Not that keeping workers hydrated is waste, of course, but it takes a lot of water to make them feel well again. I feel that some extra shade to shield the farmers would help tremendously. Big Paul would be the person to inquire about it.
I don't want to talk
Perhaps
to Big
ask
Paul,
him about
bro.
it. I've tried before.
I don't like Big Paul, bro. Every time I talk to this guy, he just dismisses me. Alright, Big Paul, where the fuck are you, bro? With your big ass name. Yo.
What?
The farmers would like permission to put up some scaffolding to provide extra shade.
Fine.
Really?
Yup.
So you'll get it delivered?
No.
What?
Scaffolding costs money. 500 caps.
That's a lot. I'll just pay the full 500, bro.
Fine.
I'm not gonna make them do that. They don't need to chip in, bro. They shouldn't have to chip in. The workers should not have to pitch in their own wages to be given shade to work so they don't die of heat stroke, bro. What are we doing here? This guy's like running a fucking awful ship. An awful shop.
Hey there.
I've spoken to Big Paul. He's ordered some scaffolding so we can create some shaded spots.
That's great news. Hopefully you can help us set everything up once it arrives. It'll probably be a while until it gets here. Oh, while you were gone, I've been speaking to some others to find any grievances. Lindsay's been mentioning something that she'd like to do. Perhaps you could visit her next. Whether or not you decide to help her is up to you, but I have some caps if you can.
Why not, man? We're already trying to help the workers. But damn, having to run around this wall to go back inside, it's funny. Dastardly, thank you for the rose. Is there no other way inside besides going all the way around the wall? That's crazy.
Another quiet shift. Let's keep it that way.
Is he also down here? Speak to Lindsay. Where is Lindsay? Is she in here? I feel like I'm going crazy right now. She's upstairs but outside. Noted. I think. No, she's not. Okay, now I'm actually just losing my mind a little bit. Is Lindsay the bar lady? Oh yeah, I've actually spoken to her.
Welcome back.
My bad. Philippa said I might be able to help you improve things around here for workers.
Don't suppose you're willing to pay off my debts and let me stroll out of here? I didn't think so. Stan only allows us to sell more upscale booze here.
That means any post-work beverages need to be paid for in full, even by the workers. When we do the books, we're usually allowed about 250 caps for wastage, but honestly, we probably don't even use 10% of that. So, if we spend about 200 caps on some booze we can't sell, we can just file it under waste, and then just throw it away into our stomachs. So, what do you think? Can you help us out?
Sure, what do you need me to do?
Great. I don't know if you've spent much time in Baker, but that's the home of Shady State Distillery. It's pretty good stuff, but Stan wouldn't allow us to sell it here. Too lowbrow for him, I think. Here, take this purchase order. Don't let anyone else see it, especially Stanton. Also, here's some caps for the first shipment.
I'm going to Stanton. Not because I'm not helping them. I just want to see if Whiteout made it to where I can tell on them, because I think it would be really funny. Hey, you have a worker who wants, like, to be able to drink.
Did we have additional business?
I've spoken to some ranchers who are very unhappy with you.
What ranchers are you referring to?
Oh, Jeremiah McDougal.
Ah, those ranchers.
They want you dead, and so do I. They say you kicked them off their land.
I wouldn't say I kicked him off their land. That would be the former mayor of Baker and one of my mercenaries who was no longer in my employ. But I can make some of their problems go away because I'm in a generous mood.
What deal are you willing to make?
I'm willing to provide a one-time lump sum payment of $18,000 for the compensation of their family, plus an additional $6,000 per additional rancher, provided they leave this part of the interstate and remain silent about the events here. That's something like 30 thou. That's very generous, yeah? Of course, if they're not willing to play ball, I'm willing to pay you a substantial sum of money to, well, I'm not going to say it. Take the briefcase and go.
Jay, I hope I didn't just fuck anything up by even bringing that up to him. He just gave me a briefcase full of money. I was gonna snitch. And it led to me just getting a bunch of money in a briefcase. Why am I the only one here at TikTok? I feel so lonely here. I don't know why, but TikTok, like, I feel like when a stream has gone on for too long, TikTok like just stops pushing it out. Or otherwise just because, I don't stream through TikTok Live Studio. I stream through OBS, and so it just doesn't really push out stuff the way that it usually would, I don't feel like. You can tell Roy is at still.
Hey there.
Has the scaffolding arrived?
Yes,
that
it's
was
here.
very
I've
fast.
had the crates placed where I think the shaded spot should be. So, feel free to put them up there. Oh, let me know when they're up. I have some caps waiting for you.
Where's my... Dude, bro just said he was lonely and two people just came to his rescue. One of them said, where's my platinum chip, bro? The house is here. Dude, look at that. That's adorable. Is there a bunch of areas to do this? Oh, shit. What a creative little quest, though, helping the workers out. I love this. Did I even go into y'all's chow hall? Doesn't look like it. Your mess hall kind of sucks, though. It's very small. Did they say Morton Mercenary?
You eyeballing me?
What is a Morton Mercenary doing in here? I don't feel like you're supposed to be here. Of course I'm here. I have to see the courier bringing my chip. Bro, I mean, I have it. It's in the inventory, bro. I'm pretty sure. Do I not have the chip? There it is. Why do I have 2 of them? I duplicated it, bro. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, but we're very far from home right now, as you can see. We're not in New Vegas. We were in California. TikTokers don't have the attention span. This is also true. All done.
Hey there. It looks great. I think everybody will appreciate being able to shield themselves from the sun when they start overheating. Take a few caps for your effort. I have a discretionary fund for jobs like these.
Besides everything?
Lindsay's been saying she could use a hand.
I'm already helping her. I'm going. Twice the amount of chips, the more power. Gamble 1. What's up, Cutter? How are you doing? These poor workers get worked even harder if you don't deal with them now. Oy. There's some fighting going on the road. What's happening? Y'all doing this over some mole rats, bro? My god. They seem a little excessive, no? What are your PC specs? They're probably very demanding. Yeah. I'm running a 5090 and 9800X 3D, so you would be correct. But you don't need anything like that to run this. So I've gotten my lighting mod running on like a 2060.
This is going.
So you definitely don't need like anything crazy. No, you're 9060 XT and said no, you'd be fine. Would you be able to run it exactly like this quality? Probably not, but my performance mode can run easily on a 9060 XT. Do the residents of Long 15 know that Shady Sands is dead? That's big. Do they know about the Fallout Season 2? Yo.
Well, hey there. Are you looking for something to drink?
Close your mouth when you're speaking to me, bro. Casa Stanton would like to make a standing order for your moonshine. Here's a purchase order.
Purchase order, huh? Well, let me have a look. Well, it's just blah, blah, several cases, yada, yada, yada. Monthly delivery. Well, all right. This sounds doable to me. Never thought old Frick would be a taker, but hey, you won't see me complaining. This order's a bit bulky. I can get her started now, but I'm short on a couple of things. Well, all I really need's about 5 jalapenos.
I knew he was gonna say it like
round
that.
them up while I start the brew.
I fucking knew he was gonna say it that way.
If you're struggling to find them, I started a few plants by the Fort Western Brahmin pen. Couple of handfuls of dung act as a great fertilizer.
Bro. What job do you have to afford a 5090? I work a regular desk job. I have an average salary. I got the 5090 for MSRP, and that was like when it came out. So I saved up for a very, very, very long time. I saved for like a good 4 or 5 years to build my computer. It ended up being very worth it in the end, obviously, though, so I can stream this type of stuff. How do you use jalapeno peppers to make moonshine?
Was that? Oh, no. It ain't really about to cook. It's my favorite snack for when I'm brewing. And the kick keeps me alert.
God, he won't close his mouth, bro.
Yep, see you around.
I like his voice actor, though. Where the fuck am I gonna get jalapeno peppers?
Looking for something to drink?
Did he give me a quest icon for this? Return 5 jalapeno peppers a pack. Do I have them? Do I have any on me? I've found some before in the wild, but I don't... I forgot where he said to look for them, too. Am I able to go into dialogue history and check?
Looking for something to drink?
No, I can't. Fuck.
Was it?
God damn it. Do you use the toggle HUD off for something for personalization as a mod do it by default? I have a toggle for it. Bro. I need to, like, go back on my own VOD and figure out what he said. Hold on. I'm gonna have to. Unless somebody can remember. Something by the Brahmin pen near Fort Weston. There you go. That's the answer I was looking for. I think I know where that is. Off the dome, too. Hit escape. It has history? No shot. What? Cutter, I never knew this existed. This is so nuts.
Well, all right. This sounds doable to me. Never thought old Frick would be a taker, but hey, you won't see me complaining. If you're struggling to find them, I started a few plants by the Fort Weston Brahmin pen. A couple of handfuls of dung act as a great fertilizer.
Bro, I never knew that existed. It's so fire. I'll never need to go back on my own again to look at my stuff. Hold on, though. Brahmin pen, Brahmin pen, Brahmin pen. It's somewhere over here. You good? What are you looking at?
Baker's got one cell, and it's usually full. I didn't sign up to babysit drunks.
Wait, what mod has this dialogue history? I assume it's called dialogue history. But that's just my guess. In a non-condescending way. Learn something new every day, exactly. Is this the Brahmin pen they're talking about? Where are the jalapenos? They're not in the pen. Y'all sell jalapenos?
House was the only thing keeping Vegas from joining the NCR.
Well, yeah. I fucking killed his ass.
What's up?
Something something jalapenos, y'all. Am I going crazy? Is that a basement? No. That is not a basement. But there is a safe there. We will open this lock safe. Of course it's a stent mod. Bro, if that's... You should look at his other stuff that's come out. Like this. If you know about this one. They're near the bush. They're near the bush, near by the pen. Put my death buffer back on though. Bush by the pen. Bro. This feels like insanity. This feels like when you have to look for like Xander root. And because YouTube is on a delay, I'm not even exactly sure where it is. Because you can't be like, oh, right there, right there. Bro, this is criminal. Bush by the pen. Is this the pen? It's like, it's not a closed pen. Does this mod pack have the functional backpack mod? No, but I know Wildcard's update will have it, though. Pretty positive. I'm searching. I'm starting to not believe this guy.
If you're struggling to find them, I started a few plants by the Fort Weston Brahmin pen. A couple of handfuls of dung act as a great fertilizer.
Stan realized like 15 released like 15 mods since my hiatus. Holy crap. He is pretty great. He has helped me with some of his other stuff too, to get it working, like modern night vision for my NVR and some other stuff like that too. Look for the bushes a bit behind the pen. Bro, am I not like... I feel like I'm going absolutely bananas right now. Oh shit. There they are. Bro, I would never have seen these if you didn't tell me. It would have taken me so long to find these things. I like how he needed 5 and there's like exactly 5 here too. Don't worry, I couldn't find it too. Yo, I know it's like getting late, bro, but like here.
Looking for something to drink?
No, bro, here are your peppers though.
Alright, that's the stuff.
Bogan is a
Let
big
them
picture
know
of the
down
channel.
at Stanton's the first caravan will be there in a couple of days.
I guess we're going over. Loading screen galore. Always scary playing loading screen roulette through this area.
Welcome back.
Patrick has the purchase order. Your first shipment is already on the way.
Oh no! We can't sell this. Stan won't allow it. Damn. Guess I'll have to have this thrown out. Better store it in the basement. To throw it out. We both better forget this ever happened. But really, thanks.
There you go. I do really like her delivery. Her voice acting is pretty solid. Scaling the walls. Hermit, were you around when Armed to the Teeth came out, assumably? That's only been 2 years, right?
Hey there.
Lindsay wanted some help with getting booze for the workers at their hours, and I helped her with it.
That seems like a good idea. No one usually gets to unwind properly after work. Yes, you've really helped improve things around here. But there is one more thing I'd like to ask of you. One of the workers was so inspired by everything you had done, he wanted to improve some things himself. We have the odd problem at the caves up on the ridge, and occasionally a mantis will wander out and come down to the farm. They're not too much trouble to deal with, but they can pack a punch when you don't realize one is right behind you. Anyway, he ran into the cave thinking he could clear some of them, but it's been a few hours and no one's seen him. Can you head into the cave and look for him?
Sure.
Thank you. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, he's dead. But I'll go check. We've been here before too, right? I think. Yeah, we already took all these mantises out.
Fighting's not my strong suit, but I'll see what I can do. Looks like
they're back.
I'm on it.
Ugh. Wait, he is alive here. Yo, I'm shocked.
Ain't I happy to see you?
Bro, your hair
I was
is crazy.
taking out mantises when one managed to get me pretty good in the leg. Once I backed up and sat down here, they mostly left me alone. But every time I tried to leave, they'd tense up and try to attack again. I was hoping they'd eventually move on, but you clearing them out is just as good.
Now's the time to get out before more quick before more come out.
I don't think I'll be doing anything quickly for a while, but I'll start heading to the exit. Thanks.
Bro's taking his sweet time.
I would love to see one of the hub barons try to survive a day of work here.
Hey there.
Your man's back safe and sound.
I think if you hadn't have gone in there, he might have been a goner. Thank you. Nothing lowers morale more than when one of us goes down. This is all I have left in my discretionary fund, but you definitely deserve it.
Dude, we got paid more by the workers than probably like the Baron would have paid our ass. Okay, I was asking Hermit because
I guess I'll wait here then.
I'm gonna show you something different. Hold on. So, Armed to the Teeth is irrelevant now, in my opinion, because now we have a mod by Zalandro that lets you customize weapon slots on your body with physics and angles and all that stuff. And we're talking like all the slots. It's very, very intuitive. And it pretty much made Armed to the Teeth irrelevant, unless you just need the performance for whatever reason. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think if I wasn't using the backpack, I could probably showed a bit more here. For example, if you don't want these two weapons overlapping on top, I immediately knew this would be a Zil mod. Yeah, like if you don't want these two weapons overlapping on top a bit, you can save the configuration here, spread them out a little bit, and then it will save to that armor forever, so that armor knows to have them spread out like this. Bouncing natural weapons is better than an ATTT Redux. Oh, 100%. It's just, it's like those Skyrim mods with all the like sword physics on them, basically. I'd say we've been in like a modding drought for like since like December. After like very shortly after Long 15 got like an update or like a release. I feel like I haven't seen too much crazy stuff since then, but you never know what's around the corner. Bribe the ranchers, kill the ranchers, deal with the ranchers. Okay. So it has presets based on the armor you're wearing? Yes, and also has like the backpack compatibility along with it. You can also choose the holsters that you want to use for it. And it has, like, depending on if you're using one weapon or two, it also has B42 bow compatibility. If you're using, like, one weapon only on your back, you can configure it for that versus two. There's a lot going on with it for sure. It's definitely, in my video on you want to play Fallout that I posted for Christmas special on my channel, I showed like what I thought were the best mods of the year, and I did put that one in there. So it's definitely the most wizardry I feel like I've seen in this game. We're getting some crazy screens tonight though. Hey, what's up, Maya?
Oh, hello again.
How are you doing tonight? I'm surprised. Aren't you East Coast? Surprised you're up. Zondro is crazy. I have a very generous offer from Stanton here as long as you're willing to leave the area.
A good offer. He should have offered this in the first place before shooting us. I don't know if we would have took it, though. It's funny, now we don't have a choice, but he's paying out more. I'm not really happy about Stanton getting away with this, but maybe this will make his pockets hurt a little.
And 2, will I still get to be able to raid Stanton's ass after doing that? Assuming you're still there. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. It's late. Well, I appreciate you for stopping by. I'm not trying to side with Stanton. I'm trying to side with Royez. So I'm trying to see if I can still raid his place after doing that. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back. I'm trying to kind of let everyone have their cake and eat it too right now, because in like the right reality, like imprisoning those workers isn't gonna do shit. Zilla's working on a horse riding mod too. Yeah, I posted a video. I posted a part about that in one of my videos, and that was like years ago. And he kind of got sick of people asking about it. But I get it, especially because of where he lives over there in Ukraine and all that stuff's going on over there. Is that gonna fuck up my ability to raid them later? You basically just locked yourself a stand by paying them? Okay. That's what I thought. I wonder if I can tell Royez, but I lied about, whoa. Excuse me? Extremely buggy, whatever that was? Oh, that's before they leave. We don't want them to leave. I'm not sure he's in Ukraine anymore. I'm wondering, like, because I already lied to Royez about them being there. Can I still get them to turn themselves in now is the question. I loaded back to help the workers. Oh, you're right. Okay.
Oh, hello again.
Y'all need to turn yourselves in.
The hell we will. They're the ones raiding us. Why aren't you making them turn themselves in? I mean, you're asking us to go to prison and then return to no homes. No person would ever make that decision.
It's not worth it. Jail's at least 3 hots and a cot. Trust me, you don't have the firepower to stand against the NCR. Dude, they all, like... I agree with him, but because I know how, like, we know how the NCR operates, like, they're living in a fucking cave with no ammo. They're gonna get killed out there. Like, at least, like, they'll probably be understanding. There's gonna be some type of sympathy for these people. Hopefully. Through the justice system. Hopefully. And yeah, like, at least they won't be sleeping in a fucking cave. And they all have each other.
Well, that's true. Even prison would be an improvement to our current situation. Tell you what, get us an assurance from the colonel that we'll be well treated, and we'll surrender.
Alright. Fair enough.
Huh.
Yeah, that's how we do things around here, arcade. Civilized. Good thing I reloaded that save, because I completely forgot about that.
You ever think about how we're guarding sand?
Yo.
Hello again.
I want to talk about the Raiders.
Have you located them?
I have news.
Good. What's the report?
I found and identified the Raiders, but they're willing to open negotiations.
What type of negotiations? A bribe, I assume.
That's correct.
California typically doesn't negotiate with terrorists, especially when I don't even know what raiders we're dealing with.
The Raiders are just ranchers at Stanton Displace. He destroyed their homes.
So the rumors are true then? That's low, even for Stanton. I understand why they did what they did then, but when they started hitting caravans, they became criminals. Still, if they were willing to talk, did you come to any terms?
Would you consider a pardon?
A pardon? No. I could waive the damages, but they'd be under military incarceration for the foreseeable future.
They might be open to turning themselves in.
That's good. I'm sympathetic to them, but they do need to show good faith. I'll sweeten the pot by waiving the damages raiders would normally have to pay when raiding caravans.
How do you lie to Royas and give them a pardon later? That's very interesting.
That would be acceptable. No one gets punished. Not them or Stanton. I'm not in the habit of bribing my problems away. But if you happen to have a 5-figure amount of caps lying around...
Okay. Okay, so it's going to come down to us just agreeing that they're going to be treated well in prison. And then we're going to have to send them to prison. Fine by me. I guess that means we got to return again. Up there.
Oh, hello again.
So let's talk about resolving the situation.
All right, let's talk.
I have Roy's terms of surrender here. They're generous.
Surrender? Well, my family and I would be willing to surrender, but you're gonna have two big holdouts. Beale and Nakayama both hate the government, so you're gonna need to sweet talk them.
Why do they need convincing?
Our ranches are still standing, but theirs was burned to the ground. They even shot Beale's dog. Both of them hate the government and want to burn it to the ground. This is the second time this has happened to Beale, too. They're as thick as thieves, though. Convince one, and you'll convince the other.
Okay. You're the weather mod you're using is D&W, right? Are you making edits to the weather mod yourself, or edits to the NVR colors via cartographer? I've done both. I'm not editing the weather myself. I'm editing the HDR weather color INI, and then editing NVR, which uses different cartographer profiles depending on the location. But I've been working on the NVR for like a year. Like, oh, at this point, almost.
I heard what you've been talking about with the McDougalls.
Maya, thank you for the roses and the heart me.
Surrender? Are you kidding me? Absolutely refuse to surrender when the NCR and their barons still oppress the masses.
If I can't talk you out of it, why don't you and Nakayama just leave?
I guess we should take the opportunity to carry the fight elsewhere while we can. Alright,
No! No! Well, I guess they don't need to be imprisoned. They're actually just dipping. I didn't think he was gonna say that. My parting gift, night night. Thank you, Maya. You have a great one. Cat spotted. Oh. You do be spotted. Why are you sitting like that? Cat cam? He's like... I don't know if I can even get the thing to zoom in like that, but... Yo. What are you looking at, huh? Why does he have to be so awkward? We haven't had a cat cam on stream tonight, so at least we get one before the end of the stream, right? Finn. What are you doing? His tail is so, like, he always curls it around himself like a lemur. What a goober. He is a little goober. He's awkward. He's shy. I don't know where Mona's at. She must be sleeping elsewhere. She's usually sleeping on the bed. Anyway. Let me unzoom the camera here. Wait, you're back. Is that a problem that I just had some of them escape? All I did was tell them to leave. They're gonna get killed. I don't feel like that was the right solution to this problem.
Oh, hello again.
They left.
Well, if we sign this, that'd make them the criminals. Both of them had a real bad history with the NCR and the Barons. I'm not really surprised they wouldn't trust the government. We'll surrender, though. You can return to your colonel and let him know.
Maybe they'll take a bigger fall? I don't know. Whatever, man. He's wondering when you're going to play with him. That or he saw you killing cats in New Vegas. That was Boone! Don't put that on my name. That was Boone. Andrew, thank you for joining the channel.
Hello again.
I convinced him to surrender.
Excellent. The sooner we start solving this problem through the courts instead of with bullets, the better.
Do you have more work for me?
You've done good work for us so far. And based on your handling of the last situation, this should be up your alley. The Baker Sheriff's Office is currently disorganized. I've been largely unable to reach Sheriff Nolan Crow, and have always been transferred to his deputy. I want you to investigate the situation, and then return here once things are resolved.
I prefer them to get them pardons and help them later on the farm, but the arrest route is also interesting. I think it's a little difficult to get them pardons, or at least know how to do that. Like, I don't think a person knowingly would know that you have to lie, and then you can get them pardons later. I don't think that would be very, like, obvious at all.
That is unfortunate news. His deputy has otherwise done well. I would be in favor of having Deputy McDaniel step up to the plate, resolve the situation, and return to me.
Okay. Understood. That's right, I'm playing the psycho. I mean, he does have a criminal history, but he's not with us anymore. I'm thinking the long 15 will probably span 2 more episodes. So, because I stream on weekends. I'm thinking we're going to probably do all of the side content that finishes up long 15 on the next stream. And then from here, after that, we would finish up the main quest line. But I've been streaming for about almost like 7 hours or something like that. So this is going to be probably where we'll end the stream here. I want to say thank you to everyone who has joined the stream. I think I just tried pausing the game, and it paused it so hard that it almost crashed. Pretty cool. This playthrough is currently episode 25 of NS. We are 116 hours in this character's save. But I appreciate all of you guys for joining and for watching, and I'm going to see who we can raid in a minute. Also, thank you to all the Kelviners who are still here. Appreciate you guys. Good fun, good chat. Of course, Hermit. Hopefully you'll join in. I posted my stream schedule on my socials. You can see it up here. It's 7:30 Central Standard Time, Friday, Saturdays. So I know you have a much different time zone, but you need a crash widget. Yeah. If I had like a counter, I think I would cry. But let me take a look and see who's live though. for those who do stay in the stream while I'm looking for someone to drop a raid, if you will just give them a like on the next video that comes across whenever this gets transferred over, and just leave a comment if you'd like. But just you know, something to spread the love, just like Kelvin did for me. Looks like we're gonna be giving this raid over to Mike Drop. Looks like he is live playing Black Mesa Part 4. Good buddy that I've watched some of his streams on and have talked and met through Kelvin. So let me get us over to that stream in a second. Let me add the redirect here. There we go. Okay. Anyway, want to thank all of you guys for watching once again. I'm Eero. Got links, everything in the description. Discord, my lighting mod, Patreon, all that other good stuff. Socials are here. If you want to follow me on there, keep updated with me. Appreciate all y'all for tuning in, and thank you, and I will see you on the next one. Peace.